Well, hello there. I'm Benjamin Magrdichian. This is a live stream experience that does happen on a daily basis. I'm in the kitchen. Are you in the kitchen? You can be in the kitchen at the same time. If you do want to cook with me, you can cook with me. I'm going to make Lahmajoon for like the first time. We're also going to make a cheese sauce. The cheese sauce is going to be made with the sauce I made with my mother over the weekend. Anyways, the live stream experience is just starting up, so be in it if you want to be in it. Involved in the conversation in the chat, maybe if you do want to be involved in conversations and just kind of like say things in the live stream experience, and also just kind of read the chat, maybe interact in the chat, maybe make a friend in the chat. If you want to do any of those things, well, just be mindful on how you decide to show up. I mean, it's the internet. There's some sort of digital footprint that's definitely going to be there. And I do got some great moderators, but they can't necessarily make it a fun place and space for absolutely everybody unless people are jumping in and being part of it in an appropriate way. I mean, they'll do their best, but at the end of the day, they're not getting paid to do it. They're just doing it for fun. It is a live stream experience that has me showing up every day and you potentially showing up to hang out with me too. So you can be in it for at least 90 minutes a day. I do live streams, and on Wednesdays, I like to cook something I've never made before. What we're going to make here is Lahmajoon, and we're also going to make a cheese sauce, and we're going to make some steamed broccoli, and we're going to go through the rest of the leftovers from Easter and try to make it so that things are consolidated kind of in the refrigerator. There's just way too much food in this house. And Lahmajoon is an appetizer, so I'm not going to make like a really big meal. But thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. I do need to find some things in the freezer as it is starting up. You can get comfortable in the chat by maybe getting to know the others that are here. I don't know if any of the moderators have jumped into the conversation yet, but I do got a lot of really great moderators that show up on a daily basis that I do appreciate. And if they are in the room, maybe you want to give them a shout out, telling them they're doing a good job, even though you just got here. I mean, I think they're doing a great job, and I really do appreciate them. And I encourage you to follow them back, maybe send them a DM, maybe get to know them even in the chat, outside of the chat. Crosstalk's usually encouraged to a certain degree, but do feel free to be part of the conversation with me and those moderators in as appropriate of a way as possible. The moderators that are here on a daily basis are Mikey Milwaukee, also known as Cool. Yeah, that's right, Cool. Yeah, that's Kewl. We also have Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant, that goes by the name Space Cheese, and that's a good at cheese. That's right. He goes by those names. We also have ourselves other moderators to mention as well, like Peaceful Kevin, Cake, Juliet, Jamie Lynn, Miranda Rosanna, Mimi Kiki, the mermaid of the live stream experience, Iris McGrath, the McGrath of the live stream experience, Just Kay here, the Katie Christie of the live stream experience, as we call her. And we also got Lauren, Lily, Jam, and yeah, we got Jam. Jam's a good one. Yeah, I know, right? What a name. Anyways, the live stream also has Lizzie, Auntie, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, Faux Fabby. Yeah, we even have an Abby. We also got ourselves a Foxy Secalita known as Kajal and a watermelon known as Jennifer. I think that's it. I believe it is. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. It's just starting up, and yeah, I'm starting a bit later than usual for the Wednesday live streams, but we're going to make Lahmajoon. We're going to go into this refrigerator and figure out what to do with these leftovers. There's a lot that we actually have to deal with within the live stream experience, but we are going to use the white cream sauce, and we do need to make these scallop potatoes that were made a couple of days ago for Easter, but they just weren't cooked because there wasn't enough oven space. That's not really what's important right now. What's important is we're still starting up the live stream. Thanks to my moderators, and I really do appreciate when people are nice to my moderators, and when people even, potentially interact with them, maybe support them on their content, maybe check out what they're posting, maybe watch their live streams. As I say it, and I have said it, every single live stream experience since I've started live streaming, you should acknowledge those moderators of mine because they're helping me create the place and space. And do be nice to each other as well. If viewers in the live stream experience, and I'm, not saying you should be nice to other viewers like you have to be. I'm just saying it would be cool. It's good ethics, right? Anyways, the live stream experience does also have bots, programs, algorithms, and AI in the live stream. Lots of bots, lots of robots these days. Yeah, but the bots are well appreciated because they also monitor the live stream so that we have an appropriate place and space for others to be able to engage and interact so we don't have to deal with all the nonsense of the internet. So I do appreciate the technology where it is and the bots and the programs that are in the room. That's right. Shout out to you bots and programs. And if you're in the live stream experience, you want to say go moderators or go technology, I'd appreciate you guys doing so and acknowledging these live stream experiences happen because we got people coming back and we also got the technology exactly where it should be for us to enjoy each other in this place and space of the internet that's basically just reality TV. Welcome to my life. I'm in a kitchen. You could be in a kitchen too. I don't know where you are right now, but I could get to know you and we could also kind of get to know where you are. But You don't want to disclose too much information. It's the internet and it is public. Keep that in mind. As it is a place and space, it's like a public relationship with me, so everything's documented, everything you say and everything I say is here for people to be able to recollect and look back at. So be mindful on how you decide to show up and what you decide to say. If you do enjoy being in the live stream experience, be a follower here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where we're live streaming in these 3 places. These 3 places are great spaces. Those moderators I just mentioned are moderators across the platforms and even on the Discord server. That's right, I got a little fan club situation over there on the Discord server. Feel free to join the Discord server, be part of the conversation on the Discord server outside of my live stream experience, where the conversation continues with me and others that are part of the live stream experience. The community does kind of, grow its own vibe and has people jumping in and being part of the conversation outside on a Discord server in an appropriate way, because there's some rules, and it is an 18 or an older environment. That's right, if you're under 18, please don't join my Discord server. But if you are over 18, you should read through the rules. That's right, there's some rules. It's not an 18 plus environment, it's a PG-13 environment. It's kind of family friendly, just like my live streams are family friendly. Family friendly, yes they are, and it's here for you if you're here for it. We have Lahmajoon pizza crust, 12 pieces. This I got from the Armenian store months ago, and it does expire in May, so we're using it today. Yeah, that's right. This was planned to happen later on this month, because there is a remembrance of the genocide that happens later on. This is a traditional live stream experience, as well as also going through some leftovers. But it is a traditional appetizer. This is Lahmajoon, and this is an appetizer that my family doesn't have a recipe for, but we all eat it. It's true, we do. Anyways, I do have you jumping in and being part of it. Just give me 1 second and check something over here, and we are continuing the live stream experience. The best of hope that everything comes through. We're always enjoying each other's company. That's right. Whether you're here or you're not, I'm definitely going to have some fun being here online and hanging out with you. Yeah. Yeah, I am. No, it's going to be good. To be in the conversation. To be in the conversation. Yeah. Oh. One more.
What? You need this time. You need it like that for.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Sorry about that. I need to wash my face. Yeah, it's just that type of day. It's been a day for me. Has it been a day for you? Thanks for being within it. I don't know where you are and I don't know who you are, but I know I can entertain you if you're looking for someone to entertain you. It looks like we got Mimi Kiki in the live stream experience saying something in the chat, and I do appreciate that. We'll pin it just because we normally do. Yeah, chat, have you liked and shared? I like that she says it because it is important. If you haven't liked and shared the live stream already, I do appreciate it when people do that. We are going to get out this creamy sauce that I was told will go bad. We're also going to put this into the oven, which I need to actually talk to my mother and remember what I'm supposed to do with this one. We do need to make this or it's going to go bad. We also have scalloped potatoes already in here as well. We have meat that we're going to cut the fat off of, but we do have the beef that needs to be cooked so we can make some Lahmajoon. I've never made Lahmajoon before, but it looks like it takes a couple of hearty ingredients: a tomato, some peppers, some garlic, and some paste. Along with meat, of course, because it's basically Armenian pizza. That's right, Armenian pizza is being made in this live stream experience. It's going to be fun. Do enjoy it for what it is. Nice to see you. Joyful. Thanks for jumping in and being part of the conversation. And if you see people are coming in and being in it, to be in it with me and the others that are here on a daily basis, potentially. I don't know if you're here for it every day, but come in when you can, and I'll follow who I can, and I'll create the place to be a space. And remember, I'm just someone that's over here in California, creating a place for you to interact with me and others. And I do want you to be responsible on how you decide to show up. But it is a place and space that, if you put too much into it, there's not a lot I can do for you. Besides make it a fun place and space for you to smile. Yeah. Space and place for you to smile. Maybe laugh a little bit. If you're looking for a conversation with me, I mean, it happens on occasion. But it really is about the cooking at this moment in time. But it'll be all sorts of fun. So do be part of the conversation. Be in the community of those that follow me on a daily basis. Getting to know me is a pleasure in ways that I'm not listening to myself anymore. Anyways, well, regardless of where you are, who you are, what you're up to, we're going to have some cheeses. Yes. We're going to make a cheese. We're going to make some beef. All right. I don't really want to wear sandals. I don't want to wear anything on my feet. Anyways, the live stream experience has me not complaining. That's right, I'm not going to be complaining. But I am going to be here for you if you want to be here for me. It's observational if you want it to be observational, or it's interactive if you want it to be interactive. You can be part of the conversation by saying things in the chat, talking to other people that are here, and potentially even getting to know me to a certain degree if I decide to read the chat. But I do like to talk a lot, and I wanted to eat this, but you know what? I shouldn't eat it. No, we shouldn't eat anything like that. We are going to read another, what's it called? Another thing for the Lahmajoon. There's 2 different recipes. That's right, 2 different recipes. One of them actually has me making the bread, but we're not doing that because we got the store-bought, already ready to go pizza crust. Yes, it's basically Lahmajoon pizza crust is what it's called. I don't know why they call it Lahmajoon pizza crust, but that does make sense. And then there's a recipe on this one. This one has ground beef, tomatoes, onion, parsley, tomato paste, paprika, whatever that's called again. Oh yeah, we need to get out some things. Yeah, we do. Anyways, keep frozen. Okay. Well, the cooking time's still gonna be, because these are thin. These are gonna be real thin. Some people make Lahmajoon on tortillas, which I know that that's like a thing for some people, but I don't do that because I've never done this before. So welcome with welcome with that curiosity, because I'm not sure what this is gonna turn into. But do be part of it if you want to be part of it and get to know me and the others, as it is a place and space of the internet that has returning people on a daily basis. Do treat that with some respect. I would appreciate it if you guys were nice to each other. Although I'm not going to require you to do anything. If you're not feeling it, don't stay. If you are feeling it, then, be part of it. But I can't necessarily police every conversation and also make it a place and space for absolutely everybody in the world. I can make it a place and space for you guys to be able to have some fun observing me and having fun within the chat is actually up to you. If you decide to make it a fun place and space for you, I'm sure it will be. But if you also decide to make it a weird place for someone else, I'm sure it will be as well. Don't be a grumpy pants. I won't be a grumpy pants, Stephanie. You don't be a grumpy pants. She's not a grumpy pants, by the way. Greetings to you too, man. It's nice to have you in the live stream experience. It looks like we got some people from Russia here. Anyways, it's nice to have people coming in and being part of it. We've got different types of cheese that we're going to use. We actually need to ask Mama a question about those potatoes, which we're going to start cooking the potatoes first. These are scallop potatoes that I actually prepared with my mother on Saturday. It was going to be a live stream experience, but then I decided I was going to do it today. But then, well, I didn't cook these on Sunday, so we aren't making scallop potatoes in this live stream experience. But this is my mother's recipe on how she makes scallop potatoes. We've got something special right here. It does need to be made. There's also leftovers inside the refrigerator still from a very small amount, but still, it wasn't all eaten. But we don't cook it with the lid on it. Then this is the sauce that we're going to be using today. It's a white cream sauce, but it doesn't have cheese in it yet, but it will, because we're going to put cheese into it, and then we're going to steam some broccoli, and we're going to steam broccoli, and then we're going to put the cheese sauce on top of the broccoli. This was requested. That's my mom's request. Isn't that pretty good? So we're going to do that. And then the other thing I just need to do, I need to actually step out of the live stream really quick. I just need to ask her a question about the potatoes and how long they need to cook and at what temperature they need to cook at. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to forget about you guys. I'm going to be right back. I do appreciate you guys being patient. What's the potatoes cook at? How long? Okay, that's easy. That is easy. Golden brown on top again, right? It just should be like golden brown on top. I won't put the cover on. Okay. So add more butter into it? Okay, I'll add more butter. Anyways, we are going to start the Lahmajoon in just a moment, but before we do that, we're actually going to add a little more to this, just so you can see it as well. We're going to put a little more butter on top of it. You can see that there's chunks of butter on it right now. We're going to turn the oven on to 350 degrees because that's how my mother cooks her scallop potatoes. I don't know how your mother cooks her scallop potatoes, but my mother cooks her scallop potatoes at 350 degrees in an oven that should be checked periodically after 30 minutes of cooking. And you should be jamming a fork into it to see if the fork can go through nice and smoothly. That's basically how we do it here in this house, apparently. It was explained to me, and actually I do like that. That means you got to cook with attention and love. That's the live stream experience for you. It's me cooking with love most of the time, and it is a lot of fun to make it happen, and I wouldn't be doing it without you guys coming in and being part of it, so do get to know me and the others that are in the live stream experience on a daily basis. I create it. You can be part of it if you really want to be part of it, or you can just kind of observe it if you really want to observe it. If you get along with the other people that are here and you have fun chit-chatting, well, just keep coming back and have a good time chit-chatting. If you don't necessarily get along with the group, I don't know what to tell you besides, you know what, we'll just try to make it what it is. It's going to be a place and space. It's not going to be perfect either. No relationships are perfect in life. But as this is a place and space online, you don't necessarily need to tolerate it if you don't really like it and you don't really want to work through it. You don't have to. You don't know me in real life. This is an online experience and it is a digital experience. So be mindful on how you attach to me. If you do get to know me here in this live stream experience, I just got to remind you, it's a performance persona of me. This is me being silly and having fun in the kitchen. It's not necessarily all aspects of my personality or who I am. It is, though, pretty personal. It is allowing you to step into my life because this is reality TV, and it's not necessarily going to have me step out of it to, take care of certain things. I guess I have stepped out of it to take care of certain things. Anyways, that's not what's important. What's important is it's a lot of fun to make the live stream what it is, and do be in it, to be in it with the others that are in the conversation. It's an interactive media experience. It is reality TV of the 21st century. We can ask me questions in real time. You can get to know me, and you can get to know the others that are here. And in that way, it can be a lot of fun, but it also could just be fun for you to watch me and not necessarily say anything. You don't have to say anything. Everyone watches entertainment differently. I could be that eye candy for you. I could be that ear candy for you. It's all good, and it's all fun and games when it comes down to it. But there is something that I do need to mention in the live stream experience. I feel like we needed to get butter first. We forgot about that. But now I remember. So look, we've got the butter. We're going to need to use that in a second. But before we end up doing that, there is one other thing I need to do, and it's it's a really important part of the live stream experience. I don't know if you've ever had this before, but this live stream experience is brought to you by ice and water. And that's right. I'm mixing ice and water together, and this is the unofficial live stream sponsor for you, ice water. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's my favorite drink. Is it your favorite drink? Do get yourself a good glass of ice water today and enjoy keeping yourself hydrated as I keep myself hydrated as well. This live stream experience wouldn't be possible without a good glass of ice water, because if I don't keep myself hydrated, I won't be able to project like I can. Water. Delicious. Refreshing and super tasty. Get yourself a good glass of ice water today. It's the unofficial live stream sponsor, because I'm looking for one of them official live stream sponsors. That's right. But here on YouTube, now I can detect what products I'm using, and the sponsors can be notified, which is interesting. That is something that's actually true. Yes, isn't that weird? It's nice, right? It's fun. It'll be a fun experience, guys. We're all going to enjoy each other's company. We now got companies that can analyze the live stream and detect their products, and I'm allowing it. I did click the box that said you guys can do that. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make it happen, guys. Do support the live stream, and I do appreciate people coming in and being within it, and I do see that people are enjoying it for what it is. A good place and space. No matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, in a live stream experience that does have us making scallop potatoes, which we're preheating the oven. We're just going to do the cook fast preheat thing, and we're going to cut up some butter. And we're going to add the butter on top of this already combined potatoes and white sauce. The white sauce in there, we actually have extra white sauce, which we're going to put that into a pot soon. We also got to get out a pot and a pan, actually. Look at me, I'm all over the place, trying to keep myself organized. But, front and center right now is the ice water. That's right. It's there for you to look at and to gander at and also potentially crave as well. It is fun to have ice water in my live stream. I don't know where I'd be without a refreshing drink like ice water. Tasty, refreshing, delicious, absolutely. All those things and more. Let's put it into a saucepan. This is big enough. It's a saucepan. It's very sauce-oriented. And then after that, we need to get out a cheese grater. That's right, a cheese grater. And we've got to get out some of the knives, maybe. Why not get some of the things we think we might need? Anyways, we do need to mainly try to use some of the leftovers. So I'm not trying to make a lot of things. Oh, dang. There we go. This is perfect for the meat. Perfect for the meat, ain't it? Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm here for you. If you're here for me, thanks for being within it. We are going to heat up some scallop potatoes that were already prepped and made on Saturday. So this is the last day that we can actually have these things be cooked before it starts to kind of go south. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying a whole bunch of things, doing as much as I can, making Lahmajoon for the first time, and also we got to go through some of the leftovers and potentially cut off some of the fat. We also got to cut up some of these things. But before we do that, we do want to get the scallop potatoes started up. The scallop potatoes are going to be a fun one to make. We'll be in the kitchen for a while. I'm going to make my pops probably some leftovers. It's going to be a live stream experience that doesn't necessarily have us traditionally sitting down to eat dinner. I'll probably just eat dinner over this thing as we go along. I mean, I'm going to have some fun. We do have to go through quite a bit of leftovers. And we got to decide how to take care of some of it. And I think I need to cut the fat off a whole bunch of meat. A bunch of meat. We're going to figure it out together, though. So don't you go anywhere and be part of it if you want to be part of it. Share the live stream for what it is, a place and space for us all to engage and interact. Is that Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon Person? Hey, Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon Person. Goodbye to you too. I didn't even see you were in the chat. I haven't been reading the chat so much, but after 30 years, I'm back after 30 years. You left us for 30 years. Anyways, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being within it. It is nice to see people jumping in on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. And thanks for calling me handsome. I try to be. Well, I mean, I don't technically try, but I do try to be. Now we're going to take some butter, and we're just going to take some pieces of it, and we're going to just go like that. And that is, going to be good enough. I think this is what she wants me to do. I kind of want to do it this way. Anyways, that's some butter for you. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put this knife over here along with the butter over there because we'll probably have to use some of the... Oh, right, I have to steam the vegetables too. So you know what? We got to get out another pot. Yes, we do. We got to get out another pot so I can steam the vegetables. This one should be a little deeper. Perfect. I can steam them. This is going to be fun, guys. I think it'll be an enjoyable experience for at least me. It might be for you too. We're going to steam some broccoli in this. We're going to make some cheese sauce in this. And we're going to make some ground beef and, a little bit of a something for some Lahmajoon in this. That's what's happening here in this live stream. While we're also going to cook that in the oven. It's not going to be covered, though. That's what I was told not to do. The live stream experience has me making it a fun place and space for me to show up on a daily basis. It could be fun for you as well, but I really don't know you, so you can actually make that decision on your own. It's a live stream that allows you to judge it. And also, it allows you to create somewhat of a relationship with me. But remember, it's a digital one. Yeah, that's right. And be mindful on how you decide to show up on the internet. Remember, catfishing does happen. I'm a real person, though. I swear, I'm real. I am. Dan, nice to have you here. Do you really talk like that in the real world? I can if I need to. Thanks for asking. I do appreciate people being within it, and I do enjoy you for who you are, jumping in and being in the conversation, liking the live stream, sharing the live stream, news report, you say. I do appreciate that compliment. And I do see Space Coyotes here. Hello, Space Coyote. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. We've got ourselves with the oven going to 350 degrees. It's at 348. That means this is ready to start. So now we're going to take that first mental note as in, well, we don't need to make a mental note of it. We can actually just start a timer, just like any other normal person in the kitchen cooking something in the oven. Anyways, the live stream experience has me now putting in this deliciously made scallop potato. That's right. We've got the scallop potatoes now going into the oven. And that's 350 degrees. We're going to set a timer for 30 minutes. And in 30 minutes, I'm going to check it. And we're going to see where it's at. Welcome to my live stream, guys. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. But we're making Lahmajoon for the first time. And it's going to be an experiment. This isn't going to be like something I do once either. We're going to see how it actually turns out. We do need to actually make sure that we steam some of these pieces of broccoli, and we got to get the recipe books kind of together. The two recipe books we're going to use in this live stream experience is actually the Treasure Armenian Recipes. That's right, Treasured Armenian Recipes, and also one that's called Reflections on All Armenian Kitchens, or something like Reflections of an Armenian Kitchen. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yes, from the Arat home. Yeah, where my grandma was. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you. Not this grandma, the other grandma. Anyways, I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being within it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but we do have it happening in this kitchen today. If you do want to be part of it, you totally can by interacting with me and the others that are here. We're going to leave out two recipe books. Those two recipe books, once again, have Lahmajoon pulled up here, and I'm comparing two different recipes and deciding how I want to go about doing it. Regardless, you do it kind of how you want to do it too, but it does say to use not sauce, paste, right? Or is it sauce? A whole can of tomatoes. What? Yeah, paste. Anyways, we do got to use some paste, and we got to use some garlic, a tomato, and some peppers. And we're going to start cooking that over here in just a second. We got two different types of cheese that we're going to try to decide which to use. We have a knife that's ready for me to use on all of these, well wrapped up pieces of broccoli. I think broccoli was actually originally intended to be used on Easter, and it just ended up being looked over. But we do have this with the oven light on now. This is at 27 minutes. Look, we're already making things happen. I do appreciate people coming in and being within it. We do need to get all of this out and into a pot so that we can actually add it all together and make it, tasty, delicious again with the whole thing of adding cheese. So we're going to do that along with cutting up some broccoli and throwing some broccoli onto here. That's just what's happening in this live stream. I also still got to get out that ground beef and start cooking it up over here. But you know what? I'm not too worried about it. In fact, I'm just here to hang out and have a good time. We do also need to go through the refrigerator, and I'm kind of dreading that part. I actually don't really want to take out all the meat and cut through it, but I do need to do that. I should do that. We should be doing it already. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't necessarily here for any one specific person. I'm here for as many of you as possible. It's like a blanketed experience so that I can try to amuse people all over the world and also give you an opportunity to hang out with me and other people. It's the internet. It is social media, so you can give you a follow back. You can give me a follow. You can be coming back on a daily basis. You can check me out on Instagram. That's right. I'm on Instagram. You can follow me there too. You can also follow me on a little bit of a place called the Discord server. If you do join the Discord server, please be at least 18 years or older, and do feel free to read through the rules. The rules are the very first channel on the Discord server. Yeah, there's stuff in here that I gotta take care of. I should have just brought leftovers to Lori yesterday. Just given them a whole bunch of them. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't necessarily here for one specific person, as I've said, but that doesn't mean you're not important to me. That's right, you're important to me, and I do appreciate you being in it and being part of it. It does look like we have people saying things. Ben, I'm gatekeeping my voice for tomorrow's guest night. Ooh, so that means you'll request to be in the live stream, and you'll take one of the guest spots, but you won't use your microphone. Happens all the time in the live stream. I'd be shocked to see that Stephanie do it. Yes, Stephanie doesn't normally do that. She's quite the chatterbox, and she likes talking to me. What can I say? I'm a likable guy. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me having some fun chit-chatting it up, and if you're here in it and you're not necessarily enjoying it, don't force yourself to stay. And if you don't feel like I respect you well enough, well, then you also shouldn't force yourself to stay. Go and do something else. There's plenty of things to do on the internet. It's a very big place. Don't act like it has to accommodate you everywhere. I'm trying to make it a good place and a space for as many people as possible. So let's just make it fun for us all to join in and be part of it. If you do have a hard time being within it, I'll try my best to show up for you, but I can't necessarily make any promises. If it is a place and space that you don't really feel like you're growing or you're, making some real solid friends, you just gotta make it what it is, I guess, for yourself. A place and space you gotta leave or potentially stay within it. I'm just letting people know it's the internet. You can do whatever you want. Don't feel forced to stay here. If you're a hater or a troll in the live stream experience and you feel like you need to establish a lot of information, you don't. No, you can just have fun being in it if you want to have fun being in it, and keep going if you want to keep going. When I say keep going, I mean keep scrolling. Doom scrolling is a thing to stop doing sometimes, but then you stop and then you start again. And if you're looking for a place and space of the internet to talk politics, potentially even what's going on in the world, this isn't the place for that either, because it's a lot more of nonsense and me just having some fun. I do enjoy people coming in and being in a conversation, though. Every now and then I do pay attention to the chat. I haven't for a while because I got a lot of energy. And I also want to get through all of this jazz, and I want to make some good stuff. And I've actually never made a cheese sauce before with this white cream sauce, and I'm looking forward to that. And I've also never made Lahmajoon before, and I'm doing it as a test. We don't know how this is going to turn out, so let's be part of it to be part of it as appropriately as possible. Do be mindful in how you decide to show up in the chat. I'm a person with feelings too. Even if you send me DMs outside of the live stream, I do have feelings, and I can't necessarily deny that. Nor is it a weakness. It's a pretty good thing. It's nice to be human. Whether I'm a human, not a human, whether you're a human or not a human. That's right, whether you're a bot or not, I'll give you a follow back. I appreciate the robots being here, and I appreciate all the people that are in the live stream experience that are users. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to. What matters is you've decided to come in and hang out with me. In this live stream experience, it'll be a lot of fun for me to create it to be a place, but it is what you make it as well. And if you do want to keep yourself hydrated, I know I keep myself hydrated with a good glass of ice water. That's right, ice water. It's delicious, refreshing, and hydrating in so many ways. It really is the best drink. I really do love it. Do you like ice water? I can read the chat, but I also just started looking down again. Look at that. I said I was going to read the chat, then I didn't. Anyways, we are going to cut up the broccoli. We're going to do some small pieces and some big pieces, and then we're going to steam it up, and we're going to put it into a bigger pan, and we have the other stuff already cooking in the oven. If you were here earlier, the scallop potatoes are already in the oven. And they're cooking up. They were prepared earlier, and I do appreciate you guys coming in and trying to keep tabs on things. Them tabs on things make it easier for me to be part of it with you too. So ask the questions, be in it, and get to know the others that are here, and have fun looking at me and potentially talking to the others that are coming in on a daily basis. It is nice to see that we've got some things happening, some pinned comments going up here and there, and it's always nice to see us all jumping in and being in the conversation. I'm at my parents' house and in their kitchen, and I need to see what's going on with Grandma. Grandma, do you need something? Do you need anything? Do you want me to bring the water?
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
All right, you let me know. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying as much stuff as I can, creating it to be a place for anyone that really wants to hang out. Do join in and be part of the conversation to the best of my ability. I'll read it to the best of your ability. You'll potentially interact in it in an appropriate way. You might be an inappropriate or no appropriate person. I'm not sure what's going on with you today, but I hope you jump in and be part of the conversation in a way that makes it so that I can really just play off of your energy. You can play off of my energy too. We can all enjoy each other's company. It is fun to be able to make it happen, guys. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but I'm here in sunny California, where it's actually the sun's going down. But it's still kind of sunny in perspective. The live stream experience has a lot of things happening within it on a daily basis. Do join in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. I don't really know what I'm going to do with these, but I do want to kind of put them off to the side. But we've got some more broccoli being cut up and thrown into this thing where it's going to be steamed. And we're going to have some steamed broccoli in this live stream. So be in it to be in it with the others that are here. Is that Mr. Baba? It is. We'll accept and we'll allow a little bit of a battle. Hey, man, how's it going? Let's do a battle. Let's make it happen. So if you're in the live stream experience on a daily basis, you know who this is. This is Mr. Baba. That's right. If you're watching on TikTok, you know who it is immediately. If you're here on YouTube and you know who Mr. Baba is, well, that's good. That means you've been watching a lot on other platforms. So go on over to TikTok to support the battle. The battle just started here on TikTok, but here on YouTube and on Twitch, you can't even see the TikTok live stream because you're not over there. But it is a battle, but it is fun here on YouTube and on Twitch. And if you're in these environments and you don't feel like going on over to the TikTok live stream, I totally understand. It's not that big of a deal. Regardless, you enjoy this live stream the way you want to enjoy it. It is here for you to be able to rewatch it as well. So do have fun coming back when you can. But we got Mr. Baba here happening right now. So do be in it to be in it with the others that are in the room. And I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of the conversation. We've got ourselves broccoli being ripped up and thrown in to a pot where we got our, it's more of a pan pot. It kind of has high edges, but I guess it's still a pot. Anyways, the live stream experience has us joining in and being part of it. Tap on that screen and do share the live stream experience to those that aren't in it already, that you know. Maybe you want to give it to them so then they can come into the room too. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment or even when it comes to conversations here on the internet. But I do create the place to be a space. Be mindful on how you decide to show up. And remember, people are coming from all sorts of different backgrounds. And some people might say they're someone that they're not. You never know. And the whole catfishing thing is a very plausible thing on the internet. So don't necessarily always give people the benefit of the doubt. Don't share your address and don't share too much personal information about yourself. Even on my Discord server, be mindful on how much you decide to share. It is a public space and place across platforms. Even on guest nights, we got people being reminded that it is a place and space that people can be revisiting. So if you say something in my live stream experience and you think it's going to be a secret and never going to be brought up again, it can be rewatched. That's right. You can rewatch these live streams just as they are. I don't edit them, and I definitely don't script them. But you kind of do with saying things in the chat. And by me reading the chat, I'm kind of reading a little bit of a script. That's kind of part of it, right? Ain't it? Anyways, it's fun to be able to navigate it. It is fun to be able to do these things. The live streams, that is. The technology where it's at these days is so interesting. Anyways, do be in the chat if you want to be in the chat and contribute to the battle if you want to. Pens and Pages, thanks for being here. What a name. Yes, he does live, Stephanie. Thanks for saying it in the chat. And it does have some people coming in and saying things in the chat that I'm like, yeah, that's a great name. Pens and Pages has a fantastic name. Who else is going to cook? Who else is going to cook? I don't know who else is cooking in my live stream. I mean, I'm cooking right now, so to be in it with the others that are in the live stream. We've got ourselves this happening where we're going to start making it, the steamed broccoli. We got to get some water in there too. And then I'll cover it up and we're going to steam that broccoli up. And we're also going to check to see what's going on over here. Good. The potatoes are cooking. The scallop potatoes. We're going to steam up that broccoli, adding in some water. A necessity. Ooh, a little bit of a bang and a bang. Yes, a little bit of a bang and a bang. Well, that's a lot of water, but that's okay. You know what we're going to do now? We're going to spread that water around. We're going to cover it up. We're going to light up the stove. And we're going to put that at a medium heat. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Don't you worry. I'm still in the kitchen with you. I'm not going anywhere. Are you going somewhere? Just stay with me if you want to stay with me. Be in the conversation, to be in the conversation with the others that are in the room. Chit-chat with each other as you can chit-chat with me. It is a place and space that is what you make it, and I do appreciate you coming in and being within it. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment in general, but I try to make the live stream experience happen on a daily basis. With Ice Water as the unofficial live stream sponsor and a battle happening here right now, you can contribute to the live stream experience by also drinking water with me and talking about water. Word of mouth is the most popular way to talk about products. And ice water is very delicious. And if you're at a restaurant and you're with other people and people are like, what do you guys want to get to drink? Always suggest starting off with ice and water. It's what I do. And most of the time they actually kind of throw that on you anyways. Anyways, the live stream experience has me mentioning it, saying it, and being here with you, where we are in the middle of a battle on TikTok, but not on YouTube or on Twitch. No, not in those places. How did that happen? Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying I'm having a good time creating it on a daily basis. You can contribute to it if you want. We do have so much more broccoli, but we just don't. I don't think we should use all of it. I don't know what to do with all of it. There's even a bunch of asparagus. Anyways, the live stream has 40 seconds left, guys. Over there on the TikTok. In the middle of the battle. That's what's happening. And I do hope you guys decide to be with it and contribute to it. To help me out with the making of it. The making of the win. That's right, the win. We can win together. Or, you can just kind of be considered a winner because I appreciate you being in it anyways. Thanks for the rubies. I do appreciate that over there on YouTube. I see we got some support with the likes and the shares and the viewers jumping in and being part of it. I don't know where you are, who you are, what you're up to, but it's nice to have Pens and Pages contributing to it. Dude, what else are we going to cook? We're going to make a whole bunch of stuff, and we're going to cut up some things. But there's 2 seconds left in the battle, guys. Contribute to it. Let's see if we can win. It looks like we won. I don't know, though. Yeah, we did. Hey! Yeah, we made it happen. Thanks for helping me out, guys. Thanks for tapping on the screen. Bye, Mr. Baba. You take care of yourself. Have a good one. I always enjoy seeing you, and I'll see you next time. Take care, and have a good one. The live stream experience has us all enjoying each other's company, potentially. Actually, I really don't know. I'm throwing out that positive energy 15 minutes before I have to check it with a fork. But I do want to throw out that positive energy to try to make it a fun place and space for you to hang out with me. We do have this white sauce that is made with flour, and it's made with a whole bunch of stuff. Not really. It's really just like flour, butter, and some other things. But we do want to use a cheese. Which cheese are we going to use? Extra white? That sounds about good to me. Yes, it does. I do like doing this, and you like doing it too. That's great. It's fantastic to cook. This is going to be a cheese sauce. Yes, that's what we're going to go with right here. What we're going to do is we're going to put the cheese on the bottom, and then I'm going to pour the sauce in there, and we're going to mix it up, and we're going to make it what it is. Delicious. Anyways, hopefully it does work out. Let's use this extra white cheddar. It's extra sharp white cheddar. Yeah, welcome to it, guys. I do appreciate you guys coming in and being within it. And it does look like we got people saying things and saying stuff and being part of it in ways that also contribute to it in a manner that makes it so that I feel proud for making it for you guys. It is nice to see you guys coming back and being within it, so I really do appreciate that. And thanks for being part of my live stream experience, as it is a place and space that is what it is due to the viewers that end up watching it and contributing to it in the chat. If you say things in the chat, you can get to know me, I can get to know you, we can have conversations. There are boundaries, but I won't answer the questions I don't feel comfortable answering. And you don't need to answer a question you don't feel comfortable answering. That's right. I just got to say that because I feel like it should be said. Anyways, I just want to remind people it is what we make it here on the internet, and it isn't a place and space you need to force yourself to stay in. If you do like the people that are in the live stream experience, like the viewers, do feel free to, get to know the other people that are here, and don't necessarily, like diminish the ability for you to be social on the internet. You can just take a relationship and fly with it if you want to fly with it. That's right, it's the internet, so it isn't necessarily going to require you to stay here, but I am telling you, if you do have fun talking to the other people that are here, maybe you can make a friend. Find yourself in other places and spaces of the internet, and maybe watching live streams with them in a different place. But if you keep coming back to my live stream, I really do appreciate that. This is going to be an extra white cheddar saucy sauce. Is this enough cheese? Is that really enough cheese? Doesn't feel like it is. Anyways, the live stream experience has me making a cheese sauce. We are steaming some broccoli, and we're making scalloped potatoes and Lahmajoon. We're going to also cut up some beef. So be in it if you want to be in it. That's what's happening here in this live stream experience. Do rewatch it here on YouTube if you want. But if you are rewatching the live stream experience, thanks for rewatching it. But you might want to check to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Or you could stay in the live stream as it is rewatchable, and you can just kind of take notes. Maybe you can leave a comment. Regardless of who you are, where you are, what you're up to, it's appreciated if you decide to subscribe, like, and share the live stream even after the live stream has aired. That's right. If you decide to share this live stream experience and you're rewatching it, I appreciate that too. I don't know you, and I could get to know you to a degree. Remember, it's the internet, guys, so be mindful on how you decide to show up. And do look at that cheese we got in there. Yeah, we can add more cheese into it later if we need to. What we got here is an extra white cheddar, an extra white. And we've got this white sauce. The white sauce has flour in it, butter, and milk, and it will go bad if we don't use it today. So that is what's in this. We're going to mix these two together. We're going to get started on the beef in a second. We're going to check the broccoli, which the broccoli looks like it's still on water, which is what it needs to be on, because we're steaming that broccoli. Yes, we are. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but welcome to the kitchen. Get yourself in the kitchen too, and we can have some fun being in the kitchen together. If you do want to be in the kitchen, we do got to go through all of that stuff, and we got to see what's over here. It looks like we still got some chicken and some bacon and some avocados. This avocado is definitely not good. Yeah, because it was cut down. Yeah, this. Oh yeah, that's disgusting. Yes, we need to put this in the compost. You see what I just found? This is not. This is what you want to find in the refrigerator. No. And I just kind of realized that it was cut, but it was put back into the refrigerator for some reason. It doesn't really make any sense to me, but hey, it happened. Anyways, the live stream experience is a good place and space. Do be in it, to be in it with the others that are here appropriately, hopefully. If you do like being in my live stream experience, lucky for you, it happens daily. So you can come back and you can have some fun with me as I have some fun here on the internet doing the things I like to do, which is me cooking in the kitchen. You can be cooking in the kitchen too, or you can just be doing your own thing. I'm not in charge of you. I'm just creating content. So if you do want to keep scrolling, you keep scrolling. But if the algorithm brought you here, the algorithm knows you pretty well. I could probably entertain you. Maybe you just want to look at me. I don't know. Take a screenshot. Maybe don't take a screenshot. Maybe take a video recording. Maybe watch the short form content that I got for you. That's right. I got some short form content. Nothing too special. Just things of behind and in front of me. Things of behind and in front of me. Things like that. It's a lot of fun to make them happen, guys. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but at 350 degrees, this is happening with the oven, where we've got ourselves making some scalloped potatoes. And on top of that, we've got ourselves making a sauce, which we're going to kind of slow down on making the sauce, because I got to steam up these pieces of broccoli, which, we've got the water hot in there, but I don't feel like there's, enough of this happening with the, no, I feel like that's enough. That's right. That's enough of the, we'll just kind of move it around a little bit, just so then the water and the broccoli can kind of soak into each other a little bit. Maybe we'll add more water. I don't know. I'm trying to figure these things out, and I'm making it happen on a daily basis, and I do like to talk a lot, and I'm talking endlessly, because it's fun to be able to make it happen like this, and I do enjoy just talking endlessly. Do you like talking? Do you like talking endlessly? Can you talk fast like me? Do you want to talk fast like me? Watch my live streams over and over again and try to follow along. Maybe you can talk just as fast as I can. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, well, I do want to have that skill. Well, then give yourself that skill by practicing. Do feel free to look right at me and say it to your phone. I can't hear you. In fact, the people around you can, so maybe don't do it. But if there are no people around you, go ahead. Just talk to me out loud. Be in the room and maybe say the same things that I'm saying in the room, wherever you're in the room. Not in this room, but if you are in this room, I'm talking. Anyways, the live stream is a lot of fun to make and create. It's nice to have Lynn's here laughing it up a little bit. And maybe keep liking the live stream experience. Type on that screen as many times as you can, guys. And do give me the ability to entertain you here on a daily basis. If you're looking for it, it's happening right now. And if you're not looking for it, well, I mean, you found it anyways. So it's here for you, even if you're not here for it. Anyways, it is fun to make the live streams happen. This is a white sauce, flour, butter, and milk along with some salt and some pepper, where it's all thrown into this. What we need to do is we need to actually get this out and into there. Ooh, some of it fell right there. We're gonna salvage that. Nothing is wasted. Anyways, we've got the cheese in there on the bottom, and you know what? Let's get some more cheese in there. It is a cheese sauce. When you put too much cheese in a cheese sauce, we'll find out together. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make it happen, guys. I don't know what you're doing tonight, but if you do want to be in my live stream, it's here for you in these places. Grandma, do you need anything? Do you want water? You don't want water? Do you want C's candy? Do you want C's candy? Do you want me to bring you candy? She says she loves that candy, but she doesn't want it. Hey, Juno, nice to have you here. I can talk that fast when I'm anxious. My cousin said that once too. My cousins can talk. I can't talk as fast if I get anxious. There's no flossing tonight, Juno? That sucks. That's okay. I like being around when Juno's flossing. It's fun. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for people doing things in their life. You could be on a bus. You could be in the bathroom. You could be in the car. For all I know, I don't know who you are, and I don't know where you are, and I don't know what's going on with you. You could be avoiding something. You could be avoiding someone. You could be doing all sorts of things. Regardless, this live stream experience is a place and space to bring you a little bit of a smile, or maybe just allow you to shut your brain off for a little while and listen to me as I do create it to be a place. It's not just a space for one person, it's for as many of you as possible, and I do take pride in creating it to be a fun place and space on the internet, and I've been doing this for about a little over a year, and it is always changing, growing, and defining itself almost, but also it's really just you accompanying me in my real life. That's right, this is my real life. Welcome to it. It is a lot of fun to make it happen. Do be looking at me as I'm creating the place to be a space for you to come back into daily. You can get to know me and the others that come in, and you can also potentially even contribute to what the live stream becomes by saying things in the chat, bringing the energy you bring into it. If I can play off of your energy, if we can communicate well together, then it's going to be a lovely relationship. If we can't communicate well together and we don't necessarily get along, it'll eventually be, pretty obvious. That's not something you can end up just, changing sometimes. Some people just don't get along. That's why I always want to tell people it's a place and space for you. If you can make it for yourself, a place and space for you. But if you can't really make it a place and space for yourself, you just got to take it for what it is. It's the internet. There's going to be a lot of people out there, and the internet's just part of the world, and the world has a lot of people in it. And I don't necessarily want to try to make it for everybody. What's this, you ask? Well, if you're just tuning in, you saw that I was putting cheese into a pot. This is a saucepan, and we already put the sauce together a couple of days ago, but we didn't add cheese into it. But now there's cheese in it. This type of cheese is an extra sharp white cheddar cheese, and we did some on the bottom and some on the top, and we're going to mix it up, and we're going to heat it up in just a moment. But that's not going to take that long to make, so we're going to put this over here on the burner, not actually making it yet. We do need to actually get these pieces of broccoli to more of a steamed, like potentially more steamed. We're trying to steam the broccoli. We're also in the moment of checking the scallop potatoes. Not quite yet, but very, very soon. As we do have it happening. Well, it's clean. Anyway, we got to peel some garlic. We do have to peel some garlic. Uh-oh, this garlic's definitely rotten. Yeah, I guess we don't have garlic to use. Or maybe some of it will be okay. Let's find out together. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make these live streams happen. It's not scripted or edited. Do you need something, Grandma?
What are you cooking?
Lahmajoon.
Lahmajoon.
She's looking at me because we don't have a family recipe for it. I got these.
Oh, look at the.
All I have to do is make the sauce.
That's kit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do this again later. Since we don't have a family recipe, I have to figure it out. You don't have a way to make it, right?
I made it.
But from scratch.
From scratch.
Yeah. Like years ago.
Years ago.
But you don't have a recipe.
No.
Because you probably used one of these books. Right?
I probably have that.
Yeah. We're going to see how it turns out, and you can give me your notes tomorrow and let me know. I'll make them tonight, and you can have one tomorrow.
I made the dough.
You made the dough when you did it?
Dough has to rise.
Yeah, I don't want to do that part. I've never made bread before.
You can do it just tomorrow.
Wait, say it again?
I think the last one is doing it right.
Yeah. That's why I bought the pre-made kits, because I didn't want to have to do that. But in the future, maybe we will make bread. Who knows? Keep coming back. Be a follower if you're not one yet. The off-camera voice is my grandma, who's 99 years old. That's right, she's 99. You can hear her. We're talking about Lahmajoon because this is a live stream experience that has me making Lahmajoon, steaming some broccoli, and making scallop potatoes, and also going through the leftovers, which is like chicken and beef. And bacon is in the refrigerator has a lot of food in it. We're gonna have to figure that out. But we do need to finish peeling a couple pieces of garlic. We were gonna do 3 garlic cloves, but a lot of these are like not in good condition. So we're trying to find some that aren't bad, but some of these went bad. But I think we've got at least one more that's perfect. No, this one feels bad too. You know, it just feels too soft. It's garlic, and garlic should feel a specific way. Honestly, it's here in these places and spaces we get to know each other, and potentially if you have any advice, do feel free to say it in the chat. It is a place and space that's revisitable. That's right, revisitable. Here on YouTube, you can rewatch it whenever you want. Even here on Twitch, where you can really only see my hands and the glass of ice water. It's a place and space that has me creating it, and I'll make a plate, things in a little while. We do got to actually cook the beef. I just want to take the wrapper off of this, and it's not really like it's a wrapper, but it's a wrapper with the whole like garlic skin. Anyways, let's just put that down there. That one's going to be fine. These ones are not in great condition. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to put these on a napkin. Just got to get them off of the counter. So then I can focus on the other things that I need to cut up. Because we need to actually prepare the Lahmajoon to also go into the oven after the stuff that's already cooking in the oven is out of the oven. What's that stuff, you ask? Oh, that stuff is scallop potatoes. That's right, we're making some scallop potatoes tonight. Be within it if you want to be within it. We're going to have fresh scallop potatoes in this live stream experience, along with some steamed broccoli, a cheese sauce, and we're going to go through some meats. That's right, we got to get that meat out. Yeah, we do. We want to put this over here, and remember that that's extra garlic. We've got a tomato, we've got the paste, we've got the peppers, we do have extra paste, we have these things, and we have more cheese. Oh, this is going to be quite the live stream experience. Do be in it to be in it with the others that are here. If you're not looking for a live stream that has me just talking endlessly, well, that's what this live stream is. So, be in it if you want to be in it. As I've said it, and as I'll say it time and time again, I do show up here online daily, so it is a lot of fun to make it happen. But it wouldn't be what it is without these lovely viewers coming in and being part of it on a daily basis. That's right, you. Now we're going to take this fork. It's almost 30 minutes. Mittens. I do got some nice mittens, don't I? Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I need to check and see how it's doing. No. I saw what my mom did last time. This needs like 10 more minutes. So what we're going to do, it needs to go in smooth and come out smooth, and I had to push it a little bit. So that means that it's not done. So we're going to do 10 more minutes, and we're putting that timer on now. Look at that. We've got another timer. A 10 more minutes has been added onto the scallop potatoes. I'm making scallop potatoes again, Grandma. Yeah. Again. I know, right? Scallop potatoes. One more time. Just one more time. The live stream experience has me talking to the grandmama and also trying to figure out where to take this. I think I need to cut up these things, put them onto here. We need to do tomato. Right, we need to get out this thing. Now that's going to be helpful. We also need to keep ourselves hydrated because the ice water is a very important part of the live stream experience. Oh, there's no more ice. Well, that can't be. No. If you haven't gotten yourself a good glass of ice water yet, now's the time. That's right. Go get yourself a glass of ice water. You don't really need to put me down. You can take me with you. I'm probably in your hand. Anyways, the live stream experience can be watched on a cellular phone, a TV screen, a tablet, a desktop computer, a laptop computer, potentially an Apple Watch, or potentially some sort of smartwatch, maybe even a refrigerator or maybe a billboard. I don't know where I am, but I know I can be on a screen somewhere, and you've decided to watch me, so I really do appreciate that. Watch me in whichever way you find to be convenient for you to be able to also engage and interact in the chat. It's nice to be able to make it happen, and it is nice to see you. Where am I from? Thanks for asking. I'm here in California. Yes, the Pasadena area of California too. It's a big place in space, and it's a lot of fun to be able to make it happen in these, parts of the world. What we've got here is a tomato. We've got the garlic, which we need to make sure is completely peeled. Now that I remember, that's something I was doing. I lose my attention span every once in a while and kind of go back and forth. Anyways, the live stream experience is just me documenting myself while giving you the ability to engage and interact. And it isn't going to be a place in space that I'm really going to edit it much. No, it'll be just as it is for you to be able to rewatch time and time again online whenever you want, as it is a fun place in space to make and create. It is what you make it as well, so you contribute to it and have fun being in it, as it is a place in space that I'll be continuously growing and changing and morphing. Yes, it's a lot of fun, guys. We've got ourselves the ground beef that now needs to make it into the pan. Yes, we do need to actually start up the making of the beef. It says to make the beef and, like the stuff and that jazz all together at the same time? What? Well, I mean, what I'm doing now is taking the beef and we're putting that into this pan. Oh, it's still kind of frozen, so we gotta let it sit here for a minute. Yeah, it's a little frozen still, but just on this side. So we're gonna let that sit for just a second. We have been defrosting it. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm here doing what I can, creating it to be a place and space of the internet that I do try to make it for anyone that wants to be within it. We've got this steaming up still. That looks good, right? We're gonna bring that down to a lower temperature. We're letting the, broccoli steam up in this thing, the potatoes be cooked in this thing. And by doing this in these places and spaces of the internet, you could hang out and interact with me and the others that are here in the live stream experience on a daily basis. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I create it, you can have fun being within it. I'm getting ready to take a little bit of a side course, whatever it's called. We also got to get the meat out. The other meat. I know I'm making meat while I also have to get rid of some meat. It doesn't make sense. But thanks for being in it. Thanks for being part of it. Don't judge me too much. Have fun looking at me as I have fun creating it to be a place in space. I'm going to see if my dad wants me to make him some of them, some sort of plate with some of the leftovers we got. I do want to do that in a little bit, but we do going to keep an eye on the scallop potatoes. I got to actually keep more of an eye on it than I want to. It requires for me to stand over here, then I have a hard time staying over here. We have a whole bunch of cauliflower. This has already been cooked. Oh my, and refried beans? That makes sense. The refried beans are when I make nachos. Nachos! That's right, I made nachos earlier this week. You can rewatch that live stream. You can even rewatch the live stream I did yesterday where I made my cousin dinner. That's right, I was on location yesterday. Do feel free to rewatch that live stream experience where I made my cousin Lori a good din-din. And her son, and that guy of hers. Yeah, that's right. I made the dinner, and it was a lot of fun, and it was nice to do it on location, so do take a gander at that. That's yesterday's live stream, but this live stream experience is happening right now, so don't you go anywhere. Don't leave me right now. Rewatch it when I'm done live streaming. But I do appreciate you guys being in it, making it an exciting place and space for me to be able to continuously show up into, and I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but I do try to make it happen as often as possible, this type of entertainment. But we've got this pretty much ready to go. With this actually feels like it's really defrosting a lot better. We've got to get this cut up. This is a tomato. Yeah, we've got to get the tomato cut up because if I don't do the tomato, it's not going to be very good. Tomatoes are a very important part of this recipe, it looks like. Although I've never made it before, but I would assume. I don't know though. But this is a strange way to cut a tomato in it. Anyways, I don't normally do it this way. I don't know why I did that. Anyways, the live stream experience has me making it for anyone that's looking for it. That's right. That means you too. Or potentially not you. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment in general. But I do have a lot of fun creating a place to be a space for people to jump back into and get to know me. And I do see that people are saying things in the chat and being within the conversation. So keep chit-chatting it up and have some fun being within a place and space of the internet that is what you can make it for yourself as well as I make it for me. It's the internet. So Let's just have some fun showing up for each other. We're going to get this ready, get that ready. This is almost ready to come out, and I do feel like, oh, it's a bubbling up. It does look like it'll be good. Anyways, let's just cut up the tomatoes. So it's supposed to be done in what way again? I've never made Lahmajoon before, so we're also kind of figuring it out. This is a test run. I'm not going to make all 12 of them. I think what I'm going to do is also use this for a spaghetti sauce, but that's going to be later. But I do want to use it to make at least, I want to try at least making 4 of these and see how it turns out. And then if it turns out really good, I've never made Lahmajoon before, so we're going to do a step-by-step with it. And then the other thing we need to do in this live stream experience is actually cut a whole bunch of fat off of the beef and just try to throw away anything that's in the refrigerator or potentially use it for tonight for people to eat and consume. But the thing we're actually cooking is cheese sauce and Lahmajoon. Also this steamed broccoli, which is pretty steamed. So it's looking pretty good. We got that on. Is there water in there still? You know, let's put a bit more water in there and let's steam up some more. That seems like what Jesus would do. Anyways, I really don't know what Jesus would do. Was Jesus ever cooking in his preaching? I really don't know. It's not a live stream experience where we talk about any of those types of things. It's not a live stream experience that we actually talk about religion or politics, but it is a place and space where you can share some of that stuff briefly, but it's not a place and space for the preaching and for potentially the isolation of conversations where it's like some conversations don't reveal well in public settings, like who people are. Sometimes it can get really weird when people talk about things that are opinionated. So let's not bring our opinions into the live stream. Just have fun talking to me and getting to know me, as it is a place and space of the internet for us to maybe laugh a little bit. I do like laughing. Do you like laughing? I'll only know if you decide to tell me. So what we got to do here is we've got to do chopped green peppers, chopped tomato, and chopped garlic. And then we need the small can whole tomatoes drained. What's that one? I don't know, but we're going to make tiny pieces of tomatoes. You know, I'm just cutting it up, chopping it, as they say. You know, the tomato. We're starting it off. It's happening, guys. The Lahmajoon is underway now. We've just got some things to cut right here. We'll cut it up, and we'll get them nice and chopped up. Both recipes kind of have like the same thing going on. They both say to add onion, but we're not going to do that. No, we're not going to do that. We could, but we're not going to. Anyways, the live stream experience is a great place and space to create and make, and I didn't know it had onion in it, but apparently the way that they make Lahmajoon always has onion in it or something, but it's really ground up and chopped up a lot. So I don't know if that's necessarily something that matters to you. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm a Benjamin, and I do what I can to make it a fun place and space. Do you have fun looking at me? Do you have fun interacting in my chat? Well, lucky you. It happens daily, and I do make the time to be here on the internet. For anyone that's looking for me, I do it when I can, and I try to make sure to do it at the end of my day, or potentially maybe even when it's most convenient. It is fun to be able to make it happen, and I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for the lovely viewers that are coming back on a daily basis, and even my great moderators that you should also follow them back. They are marked in the chat. If you're here and you're having a good time, well, give a shout out to my moderators. Be like, go mods! Or maybe if you know them by name, give them a shout out. You know, I do appreciate it when people actually give those shout outs and show up for each other in ways that make it so that people can grin and feel wanted and accepted and feel part of the community, because it is a live stream experience that has me trying to make it as, fun as possible. And I'm trying to include as many people as possible, which is also why I don't tolerate people bullying each other. Even if my moderators end up bullying a little bit, I don't tolerate that either. Let's make sure we show up appropriately. I don't really know you, so I don't think, I can treat you any one specific way. Unless I do know you in real life. Well, then I know you. But you still shouldn't get teased in my live stream. That doesn't make sense. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space on the internet that has a lot of people coming in from all walks of life. They might be bringing their baggage in the room. They might be sad. They might be happy. Anyways, what I got to do now is take this fork, and you see this? This is the scalloped potatoes that's been in the oven for quite a while. And what we should be able to do is put the fork all the way in and take it out nice and smoothly without any resistance. That's how my mother knows when to take out her scalloped potatoes, which these are her scalloped potatoes. I helped her make them, and this is the first time I actually learned the recipe. I don't know. Ma, Or I should get her. Hey, Mom. Can you come here and check this? I can stand in front of the camera if you don't want to be filmed. Yeah, you can hear her, right? She's in the other room. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm here for you if you're here for me. I just don't know if it's done, but we're going to just kind of get my mom to give it a little bit of a check. So here.
Yabba dabba do. Not almost.
Almost. So another 10 minutes.
You can take it out and let it sit. I'll keep cooking.
So don't let it stay in the oven anymore. Or do I let it stay for a little longer?
You could do either way. So how come it didn't brown on top?
I don't know. Should I put it closer up to the top?
You know what? It really doesn't matter because you're gonna mix it for.
I put what? Mix it for what? That's the sauce. That's cheese.
But you're gonna put the cheese in?
Well, the cheese already has the sauce in there. That's the cheese. That's the extra sauce that we had.
Okay.
So that's already together in that pot.
Oh, you're using that kind of cheese. Okay.
That's what I thought you told me to do.
No, whatever kind of cheese you like.
Well, it's just gonna be white cheddar.
You're a white boy. You love white cheddar cheese.
I agree. Yeah, you hear that? I'm a white boy that really loves white cheddar.
I like mild yellow cheddar.
I could do that into this one. Should I put the yellow cheddar into this one?
No.
You sure? Because we have
You
that.
can always sprinkle stuff on top and just.
But right now I take it off. I don't put it back.
So what are you doing with that?
I can steam those too. Do you want me to? Do you want me to dice them?
Like
These ones are already steamed. You said.
Perfect. Okay, take the top off or they'll get mushy. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, but do you want me to?
I like this. Ding, 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 ding.
You want me to do those too?
In another cup. You don't have to.
Okay, well I gotta do
You got
this.
too much.
This is done. And you saw it happen here. That was me communicating with my mama. We are here in the kitchen. You can be part of the kitchen live stream experience too by interacting with me. I can read the chat and you can interact in that way. We did make scallop potatoes. You can see them right there. They come out of the oven. My mom says that you need to cook for a little longer, but they can cook just by sitting. We also need to make sure to take the lid off of the, the broccoli. Grandma, you need anything? Grandma, you okay? Do you need help?
No.
Are you trying to stand up?
I'm just going to bed.
Then you need help. I gotta help you. You can't stand up on your own.
You have to drink water and everything else.
Yeah, so you want me to put you into the wheelchair?
No.
You're just gonna sit for a little longer? Okay, just don't try to stand up and walk. I do appreciate people coming in and being within it. Do be patient with me as I'm interacting with the fam over here in this place and space. Grandma, you sure you don't want to go into the wheelchair?
Huh?
You sure you don't want to go into the wheelchair?
Pretty soon.
Pretty soon? You call me when you want me to put you in the wheelchair. She's 99, so she can do whatever she wants. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me showing up on Grandma. You want me just to pick you up and put you in the wheelchair? You want me just to put you in the wheelchair? I got you. Hold on.
I'm making you nervous, huh?
Well, yeah. Looks like you're trying to stand up.
I go like that.
All right. And she is almost in her wheelchair.
No, I gotta move my leg. I can't know what you.
Oh, it's okay. You're good. You're good. What? She is now in the wheelchair. Yeah, you could hear her in the background, guys. We got the off-camera voices. My mother's in the house, and my pops is here as well. Welcome to it. It is a place and space of the internet that is what you make it. I'm still cutting up some potatoes. We have the broccoli that's been uncovered that we'll end up adding more into that to steam it as well. But what we want to do is finish cutting up the tomatoes, and I'm going to add the tomatoes into this pan right here, where we're going to cut up. We're going to cut up the rest of this. And we're going to get the beef cooking in just a second. And in that way, we'll make the sauce for the Lahmajoon, and we'll try making a couple pieces of Lahmajoon. There are 12 of the pieces for me to be able to use. And we're gonna do like 4 of them tonight, and we're gonna see what we can do with it. I don't have a specific recipe besides, the recipes that I have in front of me. I mean, this is a recipe for Lahmajoon, and I'm sure there's plenty of them online. I did read and look at some of them, but that's not necessarily what's important. What's important is we're trying to use one that maybe a family member used, and I believe my grandma's actually made this one before, but she made it from scratch, and I didn't end up doing it that way. We'll do it that way in the future. Regardless, right now we're just trying to figure out how to make the combination that's not going to have onions in it. And I do see that there's lots of different recipes that are here in this house on different books, and all of them include onions, but you could just kind of substitute that out, right? But we do got to cut up, garlic. We're still cutting up the garlic, and we cut up the tomato, and we just got to cut up some of these bell peppers, and then that's that. That's actually all we need, and we're just going to shove it into there, along with salts and peppers in a little while. But we do have the food happening here. Dad, do you want me to make you a plate of anything?
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you want broccoli and steamed? Do you want the steamed broccoli and the potatoes?
Yes, please.
Along with which meat? Do you want chicken or do you want beef?
Let's try the chicken today.
You want chicken today?
Yeah.
All right, I will make his plate in a moment. Do be in it to be in it. I do got to make sure my dad served it, and it is a place and space that has us making it. For those that are looking for it, I can create it for anyone that's here for me, because that's really the whole purpose of it. So it is you hanging out with me, and if you think that you're in the live stream experience for me and someone else, it's really just me. It's Benjamin James Magrdichian here on live streams, making it a fun place and space where I'm documenting my bachelor years. And who knows what the live stream experience will turn into, or if I'll create a different live stream experience with more people in it. For the time being, this is just a party of one, but a party of many as viewers on the live stream. And also family members jumping in and out. But this is really my live stream experience. I'm very possessive. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make it happen, guys. I don't know where you're coming from in life. If you do say things in the chat, I should at least take the time to acknowledge you and try to answer the questions. But I don't necessarily get around to saying absolutely everything or even responding to every single DM. That's right. And some of the digital messages I'm sent, I just decide not to respond to for my own sanity and for potentially even the well-being of others. It isn't a place and space that's going to be here for absolutely everybody, and I can't necessarily show up for people that I don't even know if they're real sometimes. It's the internet, so it does have people showing up catfishing me at times. I've been catfished so many times. My head just spins and spins and spins. And that's because, I'm somewhat gullible. I do like to give people the benefit of the doubt here online, and I do try to acknowledge people for the age that they're claiming they are, but then I find out they're really not that age. Maybe they're older, maybe they're younger. Most of the time, they end up being older. And sometimes it's just obvious they're younger. If you're a kid, you're a kid. Have fun doing other things. Don't try to be in my live stream. You'll hang out with me when I'm older. Anyways, we do got the oven at 350 degrees. We're going to keep that. We got to get my pops out of plate. We also got to get scallop potatoes served up. And my pops wants some chicken. Dad, do you want the chicken heated up, or do you want the chicken just...
No, the chicken doesn't have to be here. That's
All right. Okay, so we're going to get the chicken, and there's just so much in there. I do like cooking in my live streams, but when there's a lot of leftovers in the refrigerator, it feels really weird to cook so much. Or just to be over here cooking in general when there's all these leftovers. Anyways, I do appreciate people coming in and being within it. I don't know where you are, who you are. Oh, the chat wasn't loading, and I do see the YouTube live stream had a whole bunch of people saying things in the chat. Dr. Her Best, nice to have you in the live stream. I didn't read any of those comments, guys. I did try to see what was going on here. What state am I in? Jojo, thanks for asking. I'm in California. A big piece or a small piece, Dad? Dad?
what?
A big piece or a small piece?
Small piece.
There we go. Now he has himself some chicken. We'll put this off to the side for right now. I might end up using that too. Now this is his plate. We're going to give him a little bit of this and a little bit of that. When it comes down to me creating the live stream experience, it's now steamed broccoli. I'm just checking it. There's steamed broccoli, and the cheese sauce isn't done yet. We'll give it to him without the cheese sauce. But we do have the cheese sauce does need to actually just be mixed up. You can hear it. that in the background. Regardless of who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, the live stream experience has me serving up a little bit of a plate. Before we give it to him, we do want to make sure he has himself a knife, a fork, and
Napkin.
a napkin. And we also want to make sure that the cheese sauce gets put onto the broccoli as well.
Oh, yeah.
But we want to mix this up a bit and get this going. And this is the scallop potatoes coming on out and being placed on the plate for him. One more scoop. That seems good to me. And we're going to get a little more broccoli on there in a second. We need to make sure to get him a napkin. That's right, a very popular thing to use to keep your hands clean while eating. It is napkin. Napkin real good for you. Napkin good for me. Napkin pretty much good for anyone these days. Anyways, let's give him a little more broccoli, and we'll get that cheese sauce now made, and then we'll pour the cheese sauce on it, and his dinner's ready for him. And that's what's going to be happening here. We do have this that's also now defrosted, so this can start to cook. So I guess we'll just kind of rip apart this really quick. And yeah, this is beef. If you didn't know, well, you now do. Ground beef is over here in this pan, and we're going to be doing that in a second. But before we do that, that's the actual thing we're cooking tonight, which is this stuff and making some Lahmajoon. This sauce could also be kept, or the meat that I end up cooking right now could be reused a couple of days or tomorrow. I'm getting all confused saying things. Anyways, be in the live stream if you want to be in the live stream experience. I'm here for you if you're here for me. And we are now setting up a blaze on the stovetop where we got to mix up this stuff right here. What's this stuff, you ask? Well, this stuff right here is cheese being mixed into a sauce, a white sauce. And we're doing that as, it is heating up already. Looks like we're actually well underway with it being a great place in space, guys. It is what you make it. Do be here for it, as it does happen on a daily basis.
Sure,
we are mixing the cheese and the sauce together, and we'll be pouring that onto the plate in just a little while. It's not going to take that long. The sauce was made previously. We're just melting the cheese into the sauce. So we really actually aren't really cooking it right now. We're just kind of doing, well, we are cooking, but we're not like, cooking it from scratch. This took a long time to make. It took like 45 minutes to make this sauce. It has like a whole gallon of milk in it. A whole gallon. It's like 16 cups. It's an absurd amount. But it did take a long time. There was a lot of standing. And it's done, basically. Is it though? Is it done? We got to stir it up some more. We've got the cheese getting into it. And this is sauce for you. This is going to be real good stuff. I can't wait to eat up some saucy sauce stuff. We also got to cut up these things. My mom did say I'm supposed to do that too. But before we get into that, we do got to give my dad a little bit of the food that I've guaranteed he'll have. And this one is a sauce. Okay, good. Yeah, it's still getting kind of hot. I can feel it, and it's almost ready. It is the final step to make sure my dad has himself a good tasty meal. Scalloped potatoes, steamed broccoli, and chicken. That's what my dad's eating tonight. That's what's right there in front of, you. It's in front of you. That's not for you, though. But you can take a gander at it. You can take a look at it, and you can be like, that looks delicious. Welcome to the live stream, guys. If you haven't been here before, well, give me a follow, be liking the live stream, and be coming back when you can, because I do it daily. And I get to know those that come into the live stream experience on a daily basis. I've been doing it for over a year. I get to know people to the best of my ability, and it is fun to be able to make it happen for as many of you as possible. But it is a place and space of the internet that is what you make it as well. So if you come into the live stream with a positive energy and pep in your step, I'll feel it. You also contribute to it too. If you're coming in with that negative energy, or your feelings are hurt, or you're coming in with a lot of thoughts, it might not be the best place for you. I do appreciate you coming into the live stream though and trying to find a smile, but you might want to talk to your friends. And if you don't have any friends, you can maybe make a friend in the chat, and you can maybe send them a DM and have a little bit of a conversation with them outside of the live stream. Nice to have you here, George Weasley and Diana Lancaster. Thanks for sharing the live stream experience as well. It's nice to see you guys coming in and being within it. We do have the sauce now completely done. Yeah, the sauce is now done. It's saucy. And cheesy. Actually, I don't know that. I should taste it. We're going to put that on a low burn. Yeah, and we're going to take this sauce and we're going to put that on top of the broccoli. Just like that. Well, Maybe we should have heated it up a little bit more. Yeah, we should have heated it up a little bit more. But it's already on there for him. He'll be fine. He'll enjoy it. My dad will always be able to have more if he wants more. But some of the cheese sauce is on top of the broccoli, the steamed broccoli. And we've got this happening in these places and spaces of the internet for you to be part of it if you want to be part of it. I don't know what's going on with you, but we have scalloped potatoes, chicken, and steamed broccoli being provided to. Hold on. We did forget the napkin. And that is being provided to the old man. Here you go, Pops. Do you need anything else?
Son?
Do you need anything else?
No. Looks good enough to eat.
Well, that's fantastic. That's what we're going for here. Food to eat. It's a live stream experience that has me at my parents' house. You can get your parents' house too. I don't know you, but I do have the ability to get to know people here online to a degree. But I'm not necessarily here for absolutely everybody. I'm here for as many of you as you decide to be with me appropriately, of course. It is fun to make it happen, though, guys. So I do appreciate you guys having fun in the conversation and getting to know the others that are here. I do make it happen on a daily basis because I do find it to be an interesting experience to be able to create a live stream experience that has me cooking in the kitchen, which I'm going to do anyways most of the time. It's live stream experiences that are just allowing you to accompany me in a place and space that if you just make it appropriate for even me to show up and makes it more bearable and a lot more fun and also creates the environment online that I even kind of want to watch. I don't watch that many live streams. But when I do, I usually want to watch someone that can entertain me because they can keep my attention span. And since I can talk really fast and for long periods of time, that's usually what I kind of look for. Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make it happen, guys. I am trying to get the seeds out of this thing, but there are no seeds in these other two. This one's bad. I can't use that one at all. No, but these two can potentially be used too. This is the last of the stuff that I need to cut up before we really start cooking all of the things that need to be cooked in order for this to happen. The Lahmajoon, that is. The stuff that needs to be cooked is just the meat. It's just the sauce. We made the broccoli, of course, but the broccoli isn't what's important. I mean, it's steamed, but that's just for fun. We have the sauce that actually kind of is still heating up, but that's not what's important either. No, it kind of is, though. Anyways, what's really, getting me, and what I do want to say is important, is the Lahmajoon. That's right. It's my favorite Armenian or traditional dish that my family can consume, but we don't have a recipe for it. So I'm figuring it out as we go along. But I do see that they're supposed to be chopped, like finely chopped. So I got to make sure everything's nice and tiny. And by doing that, it's gonna be a sauce. It says to do. Wait, how much? I think I might have too much of the half. Oh, okay. So, okay. So I think I have too much of the peppers. It says, I'm supposed to chop them up nice and thin. Everything's supposed to be chopped up nice and thin. We also have a lot of tomato. Now that I'm looking at the recipe, I think I have too much tomato as well because I'm not making so there is an amount to make here, and this is for how many of them? 15 minutes is how long it should take. Okay, well, 12 is the number that I could make because I have 12, but I don't want to make 12. So I think this is still the right amount. But we are just dicing it up, chopping it up as it's instructed to be. Oh my, we've got it so tiny. Yes, that's exactly how it should be. We have two that I don't think I'm going to use. We have to use these two still. I mean, I can put those in the refrigerator. We can save them for a rainy day. That's right, a rainy day. We'll put it in the pocket and save it for another day. The live stream experience has me saying things, doing things, and creating it for you. If you want to be here with me, you can be here with me. If you want to eat with me, you can eat with me. But I'm going to eat here over the counter. As I am making multiple things, we are probably going to start eating soon. But I do want to try the Lahmajoon first. We also have the sauce that I need to pay attention to. Yes, I need to pay attention to the sauce as well. Okay. Now that the sauce is more creamy than ever before, we have that on a low burn. I want to just do this a little faster. We got to get this going. I do like doing my live streams, but I don't want to do it forever. you know, I want to do some other things tonight as well. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin, and I do what I can, creating a live stream experience for you to be able to revisit and join in and be part of it. If you want to be part of it, you don't have to be if you don't want to be, but if you do want to make the time to show up to hang out with me, I appreciate you jumping in and being in the conversation. Do get to know the others that are in the room and be polite to others, as I do try to create it to be a place and space. It is what you make it, and it won't be what it is if you don't also contribute to it in a way. I mean, I don't know you, but I could really use your help. That's right. You can be part of it and be part of the moving experience. It's a moving experience. Anyways, I don't know who you are and I don't know where you are. That's what makes the internet so fun. And you can be joining me in Pasadena, where I'm in a kitchen, my parents' kitchen, cooking them dinner and also making them the leftovers that they have and trying things out with the Lahmajoon that I've never done before. Look at me, making it happen, right, guys? Do have fun looking at the live stream for what it is, a place and space for you to be able to revisit, where I do like to cook in the live stream most of the time, so that's what I try to do. So it happens when it does. And then when it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's not that complicated. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to see people coming in and making it a fun place and space to create is really what I do like to make, a fun place and space to create, right? But we have the last of these being cut up. And I think that's it with the cutting. Well, except for that. My mom does want me to cut through that. But before we do that, let's just do this, which is, more chopping of peppers. Yes, and being mindful of my fingers because I don't want to get hurt, because that sucks when that happens. If I get hurt in my own live stream, it's really hard to play it off. I never really feel like I sell it. Anyways, the live stream experience is a great place and space that's brought to you by ice water. Get yourself a good glass today. It is delicious and refreshing and hydrating. Ice water. It's my favorite drink to consume while I'm live streaming. What's your favorite drink to consume while you're live streaming? Or potentially out on the go? I don't know. Anyways, you could share it in the chat. But ice water is delicious, refreshing, and hydrating. And if you haven't had it in a while, I'm giving you that high recommendation. It's a highly recommended, highly tasty, refreshing, and hydrating drink for anyone out there that's looking for it. I do appreciate coming in and making it a fun place and space, guys. Really, honestly, I see people coming in and also contributing to it too. How you bring your energy into the room also contributes to what I can do and how I can play off of it. If you weird me out, honestly, it's hard for me to play off of it, but then, whose fault is that? Is it mine? Is it yours? Anyways, it's a lot of fun to see how we can make things happen on the internet on a daily basis. And if you do like watching my live streams, well, just keep showing up. I'm here for you for that very reason, to give you an ability to have some fun with me and have some fun with others. Now we've got the sauce heated up. Let's taste the sauce. We'll put the sauce onto this fork. What do you think of the cheese sauce, Dad?
It's good.
Okay, good. I think it's good too. All right, so the live stream experience has ice water being consumed because I got to keep myself hydrated. Refreshing, hydrating, delicious. I know, right, guys? Anyways, the live stream experience has us using this, and measurements. We just need salts. Do we want to measure things, though? No. I'm just going to put on some salt. So we're going to put some salt in there. That feels right. Cooking with love. Anyways, the live stream experience has me putting salt in there and then some pepper. Let's do garlic pepper, though. And, do it like that. Perfect. That seems like the right amount. And then we also have some, not basil, not garlic. Lemon pepper. Parsley. Yes, we need to put some parsley on there. That feels like the right amount. What is the right amount? Anyways, the live stream experience doesn't have any measuring because I don't feel like it. But I just kind of want to see what I can do. Anyways, this is the sauce. The sauce is done. It's all heated up. Do I put the sauce onto that? I don't know. We're going to shut this off for right now. But what we're going to do is bring our attention back over here, and we're going to turn on this stove. And we're going to start heating this up. And we're going to get out that thing I like to use. Sauce. Oh no, where is it? Good. For a second there, I thought it was going to be in the dishwasher. And then, not usable or something. But what we're doing right now is we're actually kind of getting the beef all kind of mangled up, bangled up. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things, doing things, and creating it for anyone that's looking for a place and space of the internet. Just have fun watching me, potentially even interacting with me, and having fun looking at a guy that has a lot of energy that can't stand still, but also likes to be here online saying things and talking real fast and making it a fun place and space where people like Stephanie say things like, release the top, release the tank top. Release the tank tops? What do you mean by that? Oh, happy hump day from Peaceful Kevin. Oh, is that Peaceful Kevin and Said with Melody just talking it up? They might be having a conversation. Who knows? Regardless of who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, there are people in the chat that you can engage with in conversation as well. And you can have fun looking at me, do what I can to make it a fun place of the internet for us all to appropriately show up for each other. Hopefully. Anyways, it's nice to be able to see people coming in and being part of it. Do keep it PG in the chat on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. I don't really want to do an 18 plus environment. It's not really fun for me. I did do that a little earlier in the live stream experiences when I first started off. And some people are like, oh, well, we like having really like conversations like blah, blah, blah. And I don't, though. I just don't. You know, especially since it's revisitable and people can like look back at it, and I do want to make content that my own kids can even watch one day. That's right, to get to know me. Hopefully I don't pass away too soon and they didn't get to know me in person. But if they do get to know me in person and I'm still around and they're watching my live streams, let me know you're watching the live stream. Tell me. I mean, you're a child of mine. So, you know, I like you more than most people. Anyways, the live stream experience, I guarantee it. I probably love you way more than everybody else. I have no idea. I don't have kids yet. But the live stream experience does have me making it here presently, as I'm a bachelor, 36 years old. In the future, you could be watching this for all I know, because I'm going to upload it, and I'm not going to necessarily make it a place and space that, you know, you won't be able to revisit. But it is fun to be able to make it happen, guys, and to be here with you. It's a pleasure to see you jump in and be part of the conversation. We got the vegetables mixed into here, the salts and the peppers. The only ingredient we need to add is the paste, and the paste will be added last. We do need to cut these up as well, as I was instructed. I guess we didn't use this knife. You know what? We should just put it away so we don't have to wash it. I don't want to wash it. You want to wash it? I wasn't using it, so there was no reason. We do have the broccoli that's over there that could potentially come on out. This broccoli needs to come out and be put into a dish. What type of dish, though? Yikes. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make these live streams happen. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but let's have some fun interacting with each other and being part of a conversation that has people jumping in and being in it as often as they see fit. It is a place and space. It is what you make it. And I see we've got Peaceful Kevin chit-chatting in the chat, and we got people mentioning the ice water. I will follow if I can get ice water. Cheers. Of course, Michael. It'll be fun to cheers with you, too. If you have a glass of ice water, get it and lift it up. Cheers to you, and cheers to me. Cheers to you. Cheers to your day, and cheers to your tomorrow. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Cheers to it. Ice water is so good. So delicious. I really do appreciate some ice going into the body. Yes, it is a fun place and space to make, and that sizzle is the sizzle of meat cooking on the stove, where we've got to continuously jam it together. Let's turn this down. This is going too fast for me. What was I doing? Right, I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. So I need to mix some of the cheese sauce and the broccoli together. Let me see if my mom wants some. Mom? Do you want the broccoli and the cheese mixed together and broccoli? Okay, I'm gonna be doing that. I got you. Wait, say it again? What? Jenny's watching me? Tom and Jenny are watching me? Well, hello, Tom and Jenny. Thanks for being here. My mom was letting me know. And I'm here for you if you're here for me, whether you're a family member or not. Big shout out to all of those that are taking the time to watch me in the kitchen, where I made some cheese sauce. We are making Lahmajoon for the first time, and we're making that actually over here. We're going to cook this at a slower pace. I got to get that stuff up. I got to get this stuff out, and we got to get my mom a little bit of a plate. Let's do this plate. She'll eat what I give her, because this was her idea. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that has me joining in and being part of a conversation with all you wonderful people online. We're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, and we're adding in some steamed broccoli into a dish. Yes, a dish. It's going to get a little bit of cheese sauce on it, and I think a couple more pieces will go a long way. And we're doing the tinier pieces, but we're also making sure that she has herself some selections. You know, she doesn't want to necessarily be limited when she eats the broccoli with the cheese on it. This was her idea. Anyways, I do appreciate my mom joining in and being part of the live stream experiences when she decides to do so. This is the cheese sauce that we just made that had the extra white cheddar in it. And we're going to just pour that. You know what? Let's just do it like this. She said drizzle. This isn't a drizzle. No, I'm not that great at this yet. I'll get better at it because, you know, I'm practicing my cooking on a daily basis and I also do my live streams. And, yeah, it's not the exact way I thought it would go, but it's still, oh, there we go. All right. Now this is cheese sauce for you. Yeah, I think that that's what she wants. Let's just do that. There we go. Now a little bit over here, a little bit over there, and there we go. Or a little bit more. You feel that too? Yeah, I felt it as well. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm doing what I can, and I'm here to entertain you if you're looking for some entertainment. This has cheese on it. This is steamed broccoli. Do take a look at that, and do have fun being within it. Is that Stacy in the live stream? Nice to have you here, Stacy. It's nice to see people who are jumping in from Florida. It's always nice to have people from all over the country jumping in and being within it. I do got to make this, into the other room. Not make this, take this. Yes, I'll be right back. I'm walking away from you, but that doesn't mean I'm walking away that long. You go, mother. You want to eat the scalloped potatoes as they're fresh? Or later? Later, she says. Later, gator. Yeah, a wild crocodile. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? Whether you're a Benjamin or not, you can watch my live stream. That's right. The live stream's for those of you that are and aren't Benjamins. If you do like the live stream experience, it does happen daily, and it's here for anyone that's looking for me. And if you don't look for me, well, the algorithm still brought you here, so honestly, you probably should be looking for me because the algorithm brought you here anyways. And I can entertain you. Is that Mimi Kiki? Liking the live stream experience? What a mermaid. Anyways, it's nice to have her here. Nice to have you all jumping in and being in it. And thanks for the new follow from Taramano. I don't know if I said your name right. Anyways, it's nice to see you guys jumping in and being within it. Ohana674 is over there on the YouTube live stream. Hello to you, Ohana. That's Kate, by the way, guys. Katie. The live stream experience has people showing up and being part of it as often as they decide to be part of it. And if they don't decide to be part of it, or don't decide to send you messages back, don't hold it against them. They can watch it however they want. Also, it's the internet. There's no required participation. Just be mindful on how you decide to show up. And, crosstalk's encouraged to a degree. But if, you're really asking people how they're doing or having a full-on conversations in the public spaces of my live stream experience, you might want to try to bring them into DMs. And if the DMs aren't happening for you, don't just make it a place and space for you to talk to people that won't respond to you outside of my live stream. I don't know. I just want to give a PSA. For those of you that are part of the live stream experience, get to know the other people that are here. Have fun chit-chatting. You can always ask to see how people are doing and have fun getting to know each other and saying the things. But remember, you do what you do here in a place that's documented. Yeah, that's right. It's documented. So be mindful on how you decide to show up and do read things through and do feel free to ask the questions, be part of the conversations, and do get to know the others that are here and make the friendships that you can make, as it is a place and space that has that happening. It will happen and can continue to happen as long as you're part of it and I'm a part of it too. We're all part of it, having a good time, potentially. Anyways, I don't know what's going on with you today. If you had a bad day, maybe the live stream experience will help you have a better day. If you didn't have a bad day and you kind of had like a mediocre day, well, that's okay, I guess. I mean, I would appreciate hearing you had a better day. I don't know you, but I only wish the best for you. I mean, I don't even really know you, so I don't have any reason to not wish the best for you. Yeah, right? It does make sense, don't it? Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being within it. I don't know if you're hearing it with the conversations happening on a daily basis, and it does seem to be a place and space that has people jumping in and being nice to each other. We had Peaceful Kevin using emojis. emojis, and I think Johnny Appleseed is here. Keep it appropriate, Johnny Appleseed. I see every once in a while you take it too far, but other times, you tend to come in with that attitude that really just says to me, you're looking for a connection. You're looking to connect with people online, and you do like my place to be a space. So, make it what you want to make it for yourself, but do be in it to be in it with the others appropriately if you can. We actually need to cut up this broccoli too. My mom said tiny pieces, so we're doing tiny pieces. We need to get those onto that. We also need to get that off. This needs to get off. So for me to get that where it should go for right now, it's like a bowl of some sort. That does make sense to me. Let's do a bowl. Yes, this bowl can also be used to pack it up if we need to pack it up. Because that's what we need, more leftovers. Yes, it's a place and space, guys. Do have fun being within it. This is some steamed broccoli, which we need to get out of here and into this. And then we need to put more into here and steam that stuff as well. Because my mom does want me to actually do that. We're also still cooking the meat. The meat's going to be used on the Lahmajoon. The Lahmajoon is going to only take about 10 to 12 minutes to make at 350 degrees in the oven. So we just need to finish making this, but I do want to make sure to do the other things too. This is steamed broccoli. We're going to just put this off to the side, and we're going to continue to cut up the broccoli that's right here on the cutting board in the kitchen with you cutting too. Are you in the kitchen? Are you cutting something up? Are we cutting something up at the same time? Yes, Melody's over there being like, behave, yes, behave, and have a good one. I don't know where you guys are coming from in life. I don't know if you had a good day, bad day, but I'm a person that also is looking to have some fun online and connect with people on the internet in this place and space that I make it what I can for myself and for also those that decide to come in. I can't necessarily make it a place and space for everybody. I got to make sure to bring that positive energy to it. And if you do have any real concerns or real issues in the live stream, or you don't feel like it's really a place for you, or you don't feel like I respected you well enough, feel free to send me some messages. But I can't always respond to absolutely every DM. You just got to take it for what it is. There's a lot of other people live streaming too. And I don't really target any one specific person because I really don't have any real beef with anybody online. Even though sometimes I feel like some people are sending some messages make me think we have some beef. I don't know you in real life. And it's not necessarily easy for me to be able to draw that connection. But I do know that people that are younger than me can't see the difference between real life and online relationships that much. It's just something I've been noticing more and more. I do feel bad for the younger generation that has a different type of social skill ability. But I do want to give you the opportunity to interact with me and talk to the other people that are here and test those social skills. You got to keep talking to people and you got to make it happen. But you can't necessarily force a conversation with me. And I do see people coming in from all walks of life, and I do want to try to make it a fun, special place for absolutely anyone that is looking for it. But I can't necessarily accommodate everybody. But I'll be doing so to the best of my abilities, making it fun for me and hopefully fun for you. It is nice to see people coming in and making it fun for us all to engage and interact to a certain degree and keep themselves hydrated while watching my live stream. That's right, keeping yourself hydrated while watching my live stream is actually something you should be doing regardless of who you are, what age you are, potentially what you're doing. Water is good for most humans. Unless you're a robot, don't keep yourself hydrated. I don't think you can actually drink water. So don't do it. But I do appreciate people being in the live stream experience or being part of it while it's rewatchable. If you're rewatching it and you're a robot in the future and you're thinking to drink water, I'm not sure if you can, so I'm not telling you you can. I don't want to give you misinformation. So ice water is really delicious, so you're kind of missing out. But I don't want you to feel like you need to have it. I feel like I'm definitely giving you the wrong idea. You should try it, but shouldn't try it. It's delicious, but I don't want you to have any of it. Anyways, the live stream experience has me mentioning I'm here for you if you're here for me, and the live stream experience does happen daily. Get to know me and the others that are already here in the live stream as I do try to make it happen on a daily basis. You're watching me cut up broccoli. Very thin slices. These are going into that pan that we're going to steam them in, and we're going to put these all together as well into that thing. We do have steamed broccoli already ready to go, some cheese sauce already ready to be consumed, and some scalloped potatoes already ready to be consumed as well. Redundant. Yes, I'm saying things, doing things, and creating it for anyone that's looking for it. We are dicing up some of this stuff now. Why? Because we can. We're cutting it nice and tiny, nice and small, nice and delicious it will be. It will be. Yes, this will be. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I do what I can to make it a lot of fun to be here with you. It's always a pleasure. It really is. Even when I feel like it's not a pleasure, It really is a pleasure. We didn't do the exact measurements on this, but there's some bell peppers in here and other things like garlic and meat, of course. That's cooking right there. And as we are cooking that, we're also making sure to cut up the rest of the broccoli. Dad, do you need anything?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
All right, good.
Good.
That's fantastic to hear. As we are in a kitchen that has people around in the house, I do create the place to be a space as appropriately as possible. Help me make it appropriate too. There's a 70-year-old male in the room. And you know, you grew up in a different time, so let's keep it appropriate. Let's not cuss on the live stream. Yeah, even me. That's right. I try my best not to. It is a fun place and space. I try to go with that whole PG feeling, but it isn't necessarily going to always be PG. It'll cross into the PG-13 spectrum every now and then, but then go back to PG, and then go back to PG-13. And then go back to PG, and never to R, because I don't really want it to be. It's a lot of fun to make it happen, guys. I do appreciate making it a place and space. Do revisit it when you want. Get to know me and the others that are here. Join the Discord server if you want to join the Discord server outside of the live stream experience to be part of the conversation here in this live stream. It's a place and space that has viewers coming in and getting to know each other. So it's creating a little bit of a community, just like all live streams do, with it being a little bit of an ecosystem to a degree, with the whole like different places online to watch the live stream, to interact in the chat, and to also be part of the conversation in a fan club community on the Discord server with all these different channels for you to interact and share things in. It's a great place and space. It is what you make it. Do be 18 years or older. If you decide to join the Discord server, because you really shouldn't have minors on it, but it's a PG-13 environment. There are rules. Read through the rules on the Discord server. It's the very first channel at the top of the Discord server. Read through the rules and give a shout out to Jam, who did take the time to put together those rules. I really do appreciate her creating the place to be a space as a challenge, and we do got to show up for each other, take accountability, and also take the time to acknowledge those that have put in the hard work. I also appreciate those that come in and give her a shout out too, even on the Discord server. Jam did work really hard on those rules though, and I do appreciate them. Rule number 4 is my favorite one. Yes, it is. Read through the rules on the Discord server, show up appropriately if you're going to use it, and I do appreciate you guys joining in only if you're above 18 years old on the Discord server. But it's here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch for people of all ages to watch, and I can't necessarily prevent anyone from watching it because I'm not their parent. Anyways, the live stream does have me saying I do what I can. When I'm cutting up the broccoli nice and tiny to steam it up, we're steaming it up. Yes, we are. And we're going to take it over to that water that's already in that pan where we're also making the beef, where the beef actually looks like it does need a little bit of my attention. The beef is actually cooking really well. It needs to cook for a little longer, definitely. But before we do that, we want to get all of this broccoli into the pot too. And we've got just some more left to also cut up. Quite a bit, actually. Let's try to do this a little faster. I do like making my live streams, but as I do create a place and space, it is in my real life that you are accompanying me. And eventually I want to wind down and go to bed, but I'm not doing that yet. You're joining me in the kitchen where I have the energy to be able to engage and interact with random people online. As I do have friends in real life, if I haven't responded to your text or potentially even your phone call, I'll get around to it when I can. I'm here in a live stream experience where I'm showing up for the people online first. In some ways, it doesn't mean that I don't care about you, though. I do appreciate the real life friends that have been patient and also in the live stream experience, sometimes watching quietly and interacting quietly and indirectly, and also observing and coming up with their own conclusions, and also encouraging me not to meet up with people in real life, which is usually, I think, the best call. As in, we are navigating people all over the world in these conversations, and it isn't a place and space that if you feel like you're going to be able to meet me in real life, honestly, I don't do meet and greets yet, but in the future I will. But for right now, it's just a place and space for you to be able to engage and interact with me in the live stream, as I've been trying to make it a fun place and space, for quite a while. Well over a year. It's been a challenge, and I've had some growing pains, as it is an online experience that is forever changing, forever growing, and I don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow, so do take advantage of what it is today and have fun interacting with me, even on the Discord server for the time being. But in the future, I don't know if the Discord server will be there in the way that it is right now, but it might be, or maybe I'll change ownership. Maybe I'll give it to a diehard fan and let someone else kind of control it for what it is, and maybe I won't engage with it. I don't know. If I get too busy, I get too busy. But right now, the live stream experience has it happening on a daily basis for at least 90 minutes, and I got time to interact in that Discord server. But I don't always have time to respond to absolutely every DM that I do see people trying to get my attention, and I do apologize to those that have been asking numerous times if I've read their DM, their digital message to me, especially on the TikTok. I do see people really want me to share with me their phone numbers. I mean, share with them my phone number. And it's an interesting question. It is. I don't do that, but I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it and showing so much interest. But you can already get in touch with me. You can already send me a message. And if you're sending me a message asking for my phone number, but you're not like talking to me on the platform, I don't really understand what giving you my phone number is going to do. It's not going to make it. Will probably be a digital message because I probably won't answer the phone for you. You'll probably send me a text message. So what's the point? Honestly, what is the point? I'm a little confused. Anyways, it is fun to have people jumping in and being part of it. And those of you that have been working really hard to get my phone number, me sending back and forth DMs between you, it can get weird. It doesn't really make any sense to me either. My statement still holds up. What's the difference between having my actual phone number and sending me a text and sending me a DM? Thanks, Catherine, for being here. It's an interesting question. Yes, it is, ain't it? That it is, Benjamin. That it is. Thanks for being here, Catherine, and thanks for being part of it. I don't know who you are or where you are, guys, but I can get to know you, and I can also be part of the conversation that we're having for, the remainder of the live stream. Because I'm already here, so why not, right? I'm not going to avoid you. But if you do send me a bunch of messages, and I don't necessarily have the time to read through all of them, I don't want to mislead you, but I don't have the time to respond. Anyways, I do have the time to try to make sure to respond to some things, but I do think when people send a specific amount of information, I got to either kind of meet them halfway, or I don't necessarily know where people are coming from in life, but sometimes it makes me sad because it's like it does feel like some people are just having a hard time connecting with people in the world, and I don't know who is coming from what types of backgrounds, but there's a lot happening, and it can be a strange time on the internet these days, and also a strange time with all of the other stuff that's happening, which we're not mentioning because this isn't a live stream experience. It's topical. It's just me cooking in the kitchen. You want to be part of it? Be part of it if you want to be part of it. Doesn't matter who you are, where you are, what background you got. You can be in it. You can be part of it while I make Lahmajoon for the first time and also steam up some more broccoli. We've got this happening, and we do need to cut up some meat. And I think I just need to do this a little faster. Yeah, just a little faster. Yes, and we got one more left. Oops, let's also do this. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then this is the last one. After this, we can heat up that. And we need, I think, some more water in there. Ice water won't help it. It needs like regular water. The ice water would make it so that it doesn't get steamed. That's kind of how that works. Now, I'm not a doctor, nor am I a scientist, nor am I a chef, but I do know what steam does, and that steam is hot, and ice water is not. So I don't think you can have steamed ice water. I think you're thinking of, what's it called? That ice, dry ice. I think you're thinking of dry ice. Now that steams up. It doesn't even steam up, I guess scientifically. No? We've got water now being added into this thing. Yep, that's water. That's water for you. Now let's let that steam up. Did it light? It did. And we'll put that on a low burn. We've got that cheese sauce still ready to go. And now we've got to bring more of the attention to what's over here. We do have it happening, guys. The Lahmajoon recipes are going to be kind of picked up and placed over here for right now. Except for this one, we're going to put this one more in sight right there. And this is the broccoli that's being steamed up. That's the lid for the scallop potatoes. We're going to put this away and kind of clean up our cooking area for right now. Why not do it as we go along? I mean, it makes life a lot easier for me. In the end, I won't need to do as much cleaning. Anyways, I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but what we got happening here is a fun, special place and space of your own. That's just butter. Why did I do that? Anyways, the live stream experience has me cooking in the kitchen because you could be cooking with me too because it's a fun place and space to make. we've got the Lahmajoon being made for the first time. I've never made it before, so this is a good test. And we'll do a traditional, I'm making Lahmajoon live stream in the future, so look forward to that. This is a good test run, as my live streams are not necessarily completely planned out. This is still going to be like a test run, so then I can kind of plan it out in the future a little bit for at least making Lahmajoon. I've never made it before. Anyways, ice water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. Get yourself a glass and drink it today with me as I'm drinking it, because I'm keeping myself hydrated this way. You can keep yourself hydrated this way too if you really want to. Tasty. Ooh, yeah. Refreshing. The live stream experience has me realizing I didn't put the paste in there. We got the paste. This is the last ingredient that we need to add into the beef, and that is the paste. It's tomato paste that needs to be added into the beef that is cooking up. And we're going to just turn that temperature up. And now that that's open, we're going to just do this a little bit more. Yeah, the breaking it up and the trying to get it to be what it is. There's now a lot of juice in here, but I think it's meat juice. I think that's what that is. Anyways, we do got to get it cooking a little bit more. I want to get it nice and hot and toasty and get that meat ready. We got this happening too. This is the broccoli that's also heating up. We've got it happening, guys. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but we also got to get out some more beef, don't we? Now, this can actually go away. These are going to just go right here for right now. This is the cheese stuff that I've already used, but we're going to put this cheese stuff all the way over here because that's just going to be, in case I want to use it again. Anyways, what we've got to get out is some pans. Yeah. 2 pans seems right to me. This is for the Lahmajoon, which is going to be cooked on cookie sheets, so it doesn't stick to it. That makes sense, right? We got that happening. So do be in it to be in it. If you do like watching me make Lahmajoon, I've never done it before, so this is a very experimental experience for me. Do be in it if you want to be in it. Nice to have you here, Jones. Garbanzo Jones, nice to have you. Hi, just reminding you about the DM request. Oh, thanks for letting me know, GN Eric. I do appreciate that. I always appreciate it when people let me know that they've sent me a message on the DMs and they want me to read through it. The only ones I don't like are when people will send me a DM where they're asking for my phone number personally. Because, you're going to just probably send me a text, right? Because you can, do that. You could just have a conversation with me. But then again, it is a place and space that has people coming from all walks of life. I'm not sure what you might be DMing me, but if you are asking me other questions or you just want to get to know me, I do appreciate that. I don't do meet and greets, and I don't give out my personal phone number because, I'm here online creating the place to be a space that has some boundaries. So do have fun being within it, and do treat my social media experience as a place and space that I'm trying to get to know people online, as you could be doing the same. We are making it a place and space that I should feel pretty safe in, and you should feel pretty safe in it too. But I don't know you, and I've been catfished too many times, so I don't necessarily want to dive into anything. I also don't necessarily always like meeting up with people that I've met online. It never really works out. I've been using the dating apps, and that doesn't really work out. So when I meet up with people online, it doesn't technically actually, guarantee anything's going to happen. No. Anyways, we got the Lahmajoon being made here in this live stream experience where we still got the beef cooking. We need to add in the other things, which is the paste. But I want to cook the meat a little more, get that, cooked to a better degree. And then we're going to spread it out nice and thin on these pieces of pizza, which we got to start doing. Lahmajoon's basically just Armenian pizza. It's even labeled pizza crust. But that's not necessarily, no, wait, we're manifesting a meet and greet when you grow more creator. Mimi Kiki's right. When I do grow more, I am planning on doing a meet and greet. But it would be when I have enough people to actually make it so that it's not like an awkward, I meet up with 1 or 2 people type of experience. I don't want that. No. Plus, it puts too much pressure on me, and I don't necessarily enjoy that. And I don't necessarily want to be doing that, but I do want to be doing the, hey, I'm growing as the creator, and potentially one day we make it a place and space that has a lot of other people in it too. And I see we're getting a request to do a co-host type of thing. I don't feel like it, so we're not going to do it. I'm a moody creator. That's right, I'm a moody creator. It's like, hey, if I feel like doing it, I'll end up doing it. If I don't. Anyways, I'm just living my life and doing it here online documenting it. And don't worry, Mimi Kiki, we will eventually have an in-person meetup. It's not going to happen anytime soon, though. Now I got to get up to a certain amount of followers. What was the amount? I did say that there's actually a written down amount that I did actually make a commitment to. I forgot what the number is, but I will take a gander at that. What we've got here is Lahmajoon bread. Now this is going to be utilized and used to make up some tasty and delicious Lahmajoon. That's right. We've never made it before, so I really actually don't know what this is going to be. So be patient with me and let's figure it out together. We've got to make at least 4 of them. That's what I want to do. That's why I brought out 2 pans. We're still making the meat and we're still letting that heat up. But we do have this now unfrozen enough for me to actually separate them, which was what I was worried about. I was worried about that. I had to like defrost the meat, and then I was thinking about how like these probably aren't going to be easy to separate, especially if they're frozen together. And it looks like we will be able to do 2 on each one. Fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. So look, I'm making it happen. It does say that you're supposed to cook it for like very, very little amount of time. 450 degrees for 15 minutes. We'll do 350 degrees for 15 minutes. I just don't feel like this bread is as thin as the bread that it specifies in the instructions. But for right now, we're going to just wrap these guys up and leave it over here and take care of that later. And over here, we got to bring the attention back to the meat that we're cooking here on this stove, where the meat's actually cooking on this little pan right here. And that's right. Thanks for being in it, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I don't know where you are, who you are, what you're up to, but the live stream experience has me making Lahmajoon for the first time. And I've never made it before, so I'm figuring it out. We also need to cut up some beef, and we'll be here for a little while longer. I do need to do the other thing I said I would do, but we are also steaming up some broccoli, which doesn't really look like it's steaming up. So we're going to churn that up and maybe add more water into it. Not the ice water, because the ice water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. Best consumed, in a glass, not by vegetables that are being steamed up. That doesn't make any sense, because they're steaming up. They don't need ice water. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things, doing things, and creating it for anyone that's looking for a place and space to just kind of let down their guard and watch me and have some fun. We all meet for Ben and Mimi Kiki's wedding. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we'll meet for a wedding one day, hopefully. Is it me and Mimi Kiki's? I don't know. But maybe. You never know. Never say never. I saw Thumbelina when I was younger, and I believe that movie had the Never Say Never song. Is it from Thumbelina? Oh, the Never Say Never is from... That makes sense. American Tail. Yeah, Never Say Never. I forgot that was the song from American Tail. 5-0 Goes West is the second one. So this one's the first one where 5-0 comes to America and they try to get to America because they heard there were no cats in America. What a crazy storyline. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to be able to mention those Don Bluth movies. If you're not a Don Bluth fan, you should look into his stuff. He made some classics. And I believe Never Say Never is a song from an animation called... American Tail. I could be wrong, though. If someone wants to look that up for me, I'd really appreciate that. You love Thumbelina? Well, so do I. I do appreciate you guys coming in and being within it. We are going to add the paste into it in just a moment, but we do have this happening with the making of the, the stuff that's right here. Also, I feel like I'm continuing to chop it up and like make it as granulated as possible, because that's kind of the name of the game with making these Lahmajoons, which are tiny little pizzas, basically. And we got to spread it out nice and evenly and do it nice and thin layer, and then we're going to cook them for 15 minutes. And while we're cooking that, we need to get out the beef and start cutting off that fat and do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But we've got the broccoli that's being steamed up still. We have this stuff that needs to actually go away, for right now at least. We can always take things back out if we need them. I do appreciate people coming in and being within a live stream experience. It does happen on a daily basis because I like to be here online to give people an opportunity to watch me, interact with me. Here in the place and space that is what you make it, so do come into it and be part of it in a way that makes it so that I'm not necessarily rolling my eyes or feeling uncomfortable. And you're not feeling uncomfortable either. You know what they say, happy bot, happy life. Yeah, you know what they say. Really, Fulfilled. Thanks for saying it. Aristocats? I'm not sure. Ben and I are digital friends. Meet Ben, yes. Meet me Kiki. It is nice to have me Kiki be part of it and be within the live stream experience. I just don't want people to necessarily over-attach to it, but it is a place and space that you can still get attached to because it's still a digital experience that happens on a daily basis. But if you're fantasizing about a whole bunch of A and B and C conversations with me, I don't necessarily want to be doing A, B, and C conversations here online. But I've been learning and I've also been growing and I make mistakes and I end up getting attached to people online and then getting catfished. It happens way more often than you'd think. And I do believe that it is a live stream experience that has me showing up for a lot of people that just need to laugh, potentially even smile a bit. If you haven't smiled today, hopefully this live stream experience brings you that smile. Everyone deserves to smile and laugh and eat and just enjoy themselves to a certain degree, even if you're stressed out and have a lot on your plate. Everyone deserves a break every now and then. Hopefully this live stream experience can give you a little bit of a break. Yes, a little bit of a break. It is nice to see people coming in and saying hello. Stacy, nice to have you here, chit-chatting and engaging as you normally do. I don't know where you're coming from in life, guys, but we do have this ready for the pasta. The paste. Yeah, it is. It's totally ready for the paste. I think it is. And isn't that what matters? We also have a knife to help me get the paste out because that always takes forever. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put that on a low burn. And I think it said 1 can, but is this the can measurement that they said? I should check the instructions. Does seem kind of small, don't it? Anyways, the live stream experience has me using paste. Not just any paste, tomato paste. It's fun to make the paste. I actually don't know that. I've never made the paste before. Tune in later and find out what it looks like when I make tuna paste one day. That's right, I'll make a video of what it looks like I'm making a live stream right now. Do watch the other content I have here online because I do like showing people what it looks like when I do pretty much basic tasks. Basic tasks, friendly tasks. It is fun to make it happen though. I don't know if this was enough paste, but we're going to find out. I'm going to mix it up and we're going to see what's up. Yeah, I'm holding the knife, but I'm not necessarily in use of it. You don't need to use it. In use of it, not in use of it. I do feel like this will be better if I have more stability. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. Now, is this enough? We're going to find out after I'm done mixing it up. I'm not sure, but I've never made this before, so we're going to figure it out together. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. Interacting with me and others in the chat is always a great thing to do, as in it's social media. That's the whole purpose of it existing right now. So get to know the others that are here and maybe even make a friend. If you don't like it, then don't stay in it. If you do like it and you give me the benefit of the doubt that I'm creating a place and space that hopefully is making it fun for you to show up for me, the bacon bits from last time had you fuming. Oh, when I put bacon bits into the nachos, it's nice to have people coming into the live stream experience, remembering what happened to me just a couple days ago. As I did do a nacho live stream experience, I made nachos for myself on Monday. You can rewatch that one here on YouTube, whatever you want, but as you are here, part of it live, be part of the conversation. But a big shout out to those that do enjoy the live stream for what it is and they come in with the laughing and the reminiscing. It is nice to see people coming in and being part of it. It might be a great place for you. It might not be a good place for you. I really wouldn't know. What I do know is I do what I can to make it a fun place for me to show up in the internet's landscape. Yes, the internet's landscape. What we've got now, it's a good thing that I make sure to cook the beef before because the red makes the meat red, which makes it hard for me to see if the meat's cooked all the way because the red is given to it by the tomato, not by the cooking of it. That makes sense, doesn't it? Anyways, I started talking slower because I was getting confused. The live stream experience has me being Benjamin, and you could be a Benjamin too. Whether you're a Benjamin or not, the live stream's here for you. And if you do enjoy it for what it is, I guarantee you'll find a place and space within it, conversing with the others that are here. If you get along with me, and you like communicating with me, and you feel like I understand you, you understand me, and you get along with the other people that are here, and you don't butt heads with the others that are already in the live stream experience, then it's going to be a good place for you. But if you don't necessarily get along with the people that are here, or if you end up being somewhat of a bully or trolling others, eventually you will have to be, confronted. Is that M in the live stream experience? Nice to have you here, M. Thanks for the heart me, and thanks for jumping in and being part of it. Always nice to see you jump in and be in the conversation. I do hope you're doing well. You want to tell us how you're doing these days? I think that this was enough. We're going to take that down to a low burn. We're going to read through the recipe again. Once again, we're making Lahmajoon. Lahmajoon's in this recipe book. If you want to take a screenshot of it and reverse it, you can. Or you can just hear me read some of it. So meat mixture. This one has lamb, but we used beef instead. And instead of onions, we used nothing. We didn't put the right amount of parsley because it wasn't fresh. But we did put parsley in there regardless. We used these small peppers and we chopped them. We put in the salt and the pepper. We put in no mint, but it says to put in mint. We put in the garlic cloves, but it did say actually kind of a bit more than I thought. And then it said small can of tomato paste and small can whole drained tomatoes. We don't have that, but we do have the tomato paste. So that's already in there, and we're gonna now put it together. And it says to cook it at 450 degrees for 15 minutes, but I does feel like these are thinner in the instructions that I was reading there because it had you make it from scratch. Yes, I've been so swamped, but wanted to get. Oh, nice to have you here, Em. Thanks for jumping in and just a daily drop in. It's always nice to see that type of stuff happen. I do hope you're taking care of yourself and keeping yourself hydrated with ice water. It's refreshing, it's tasty, and it's nice to hear when others are using it as well to keep themselves hydrated. It's healthy to be a hydrated human being. If you're a robot, don't drink the water. I don't know if you can. Anyways, you might be able to. I don't know what robots are doing in the future. Hey, it's steaming up. All right, that's good. We're going to turn that down a little bit. We're going to take this stuff and we're going to start spreading it. So you do a thin layer. We got to get out one of them spoons. Yes, a spoon. And we're going to take this and we're going to grab some of that meat and we're going to put it right here. And we're going to just do a circular motion out. Now, I've never made this before, but this makes sense to me. This is exactly how this looks. It's supposed to be a pretty thin layer. When it comes down to the meat being placed onto Lahmajoon, you don't want to put it like really chunky at all. It's supposed to be like a really thin pizza. It's basically, without the layers, no cheese. It's not a cheesy thing. It's supposed to just be a meat thing, a meat and vegetable thing, or just a vegetable thing. You can make them all vegetables too. Like this is a great thing to make for it's like a good vegan plate. If you do want, you could just substitute the beef for other things. We also shut off that stove. Yes, that stove did need to be shut off, but we've got a little bit of this and that. You know what? Maybe we use the knife. Maybe the knife helps me spread it out. Not as much as you'd think, but it does still help. So we've got that happening, guys. Do be in it to be in it. I'm making Lahmajoon for the first time. We're only gonna make 4. I'm not doing a whole bunch. Plus, when we're making these, I gotta get out the meat. And the last part of the live stream experience has me probably snacking on pretty much everything I have here, eating my food, and also giving you the opportunity to observe me try the Lahmajoon I'm making right here, and also cut up some meat. We gotta cut up some beef. We gotta get the fat off of it because it was expressed to me that there's just too much fat on the beef. It's okay. I'm saying it the right way. We're not teasing anyone. It's just us talking about meat and stuff, and we want to get the fat off of the meat. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I do what I can to make it happen. We do have the Lahmajoon being like kind of spread out. I feel like I got this down. I feel like that's the first one. Of course, it's not going to be the best. So we're going to do this one now, then that one, and then this one. Be patient with me as I create the place to be a space. Get to know the others that are in the room, and do have fun asking the questions in the chat. I'll try my best to answer those questions. If it's a question that one of my moderators can answer, well, they'll do so. So do listen to them. They have been watching my live stream for a while. I really do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. So just be nice to them, and do enjoy what I've got going on here, which is a live stream experience with me, Benjamin Magrdichian, at 36 years old. That's right, 36. Living my bachelor life, but not just any normal bachelor life. This bachelor life is one that has me doing the things in the kitchen and also giving you the opportunity to be part of it if you want to be part of it in an appropriate way, of course. So do be mindful on how you decide to join in and be part of the conversation. I'm a person with feelings. I'll communicate that. And if you don't feel like my feelings matter or you want to twist it so then I'm not showing up for you right well enough or whatever, it's the internet. It's really hard for you to do that. It's documented. So it is a place and space that you'll always be able to look back and take clips of things that you don't necessarily like, or potentially even, call me out on something you don't like that I maybe said. I'm not doing political live streams, and I'm not actually talking about anything topical. So I'd be curious to see what people would end up throwing at me. But I do appreciate people coming in and making it fun for me to join in and be part of the conversation. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but I really do hope you're having a really good day. And if you're having a bad day, this live stream experience might expose you to some people to potentially make it so you feel a little bit more like you're part of a little community that maybe will give you a smile, maybe make you feel like you can talk to people that are of the same age as you if you're not really around people that are the same age as you too often. You know, you might work at a retirement home. You might be around people that are about 40 years older than you. I don't know you, and I don't know what you're going through. That's why I'm giving you the opportunity to come into my live streams and watch me make Lahmajoon for the first time using the spoon again. When I said that the knife does make it a little easier, I really actually did mean that. We are making sure to spread it out nice and thin as it is instructed to do so. And then we're going to throw it into the oven for like 15 minutes, but I don't even know if that's going to be right. That might be too long. It might not be long enough. I've never made Lahmajoon before, so it's a fun experience, and I do hope everyone's enjoying me making it in front of you. If you do like being in the chat, say something to those that are in it and maybe make a friend. If you do like seeing the others that are coming by on a daily basis, maybe give them a follow. Yeah, follow each other, engage and interact. You don't just need to follow me. You can follow the others that are in the live stream too. And I'm not necessarily telling you that like I'm encouraging you to do it. That's just how the internet works. I'm just reminding you that it works that way. And I do hope that you take advantage of it for what it is, a fun place and space to get to know me. Yes, I'm making it about me. It's a live stream, isn't that how it's supposed to be? All right, so we've done this one now, and I feel like that's thicker. I did one that's a little thicker. This one's thinner. And we're just going to go like that with the spoon. Yes, it's ground up meat and vegetables in this live stream experience with it on the Lahmajoon pizzas. Yeah, I've never made this before, but this one's ready to go into the oven. We're just not going to put it into the oven yet. We got the oven still preheated at 350 degrees. We got 2 more to do, and then what we're going to do is bring out the meat and cut up a whole bunch of meat. Do you need anything, Ma?
I'm hungry.
What do you want me to make you?
Nothing. I'll eat this right now.
Do you want to wait 10 minutes and have the Lahmajoon?
Sure. But then I'm going to sleep.
Okay, so I'm just going to put this into the oven right now. While we prep that, we're going to cook these ones. Oh, before I do that, this is my first batch I've ever made, so I want to take a picture of it. That's right. I mean, it just makes sense, right? I've never made Lahmajoon before, and I'm excited. And, you know, I just want to make sure to document it. Yeah, that's right. So give me 1 second. This is what it looks like when I'm making Lahmajoon for the first time. Look at this right here. It's on a tray, ready to go into the oven. And this is what it looks like when I have Lahmajoon ready to go into the oven for the first time. What's it look like when you have Lahmajoon ready to go into the oven for the first time? Because you've decided to make it. But you don't have a family recipe to follow, but you do have it right here because you figured out where to get some of the stuff to make it happen. Yeah, like some pre-made Lahmajoon pieces that can be separated, and then you make the sauce and you put it on there. Yeah. Well, this is about to go into the oven. This is what it looks like right before I put some Lahmajoon into the oven for the first time. What's it look like when you're about to put Lahmajoon into the oven for the first time? Now, one of those videos will maybe make it online, maybe not. Anyways, I make a lot of videos like that, so check out videos of me showing you what it looks like when I do things pretty much all the time. I make so many of those videos and I don't post them all. But it is fun to make it happen and to have a library of content that is just endless, it feels like. So we're slipping this on here and we're setting a timer for 15 minutes. We're going to actually check it in just a moment, but then that timer goes off, we're going to really see where things are at. Before we end up jumping into the next thing too, what I got to do is make sure to get that out. And what we want to also do is make sure that the oven mitts are within reach so I don't forget about them and burn myself. Kitchen safety is important, ladies and gentlemen. It really is. If you don't know, well, you now know. Keep yourself, aware of your surroundings and in the safety of the kitchen. You got to be mindful of how you decide to deal with hot things. Basically, also the hot things that you really got to keep an eye out for. Now, this right here is the meat sauce that I ended up mixing up with the vegetables that we actually cut up earlier. We got that going on where we've got it now being spread out, and I'm going to do a nice thin spread out. This is actually much better. A big ball on top, and then take a knife and then slowly go back and forth. I'm still trying to figure out my technique. I've never actually done this before, so it's a lot of fun to make it happen. As I've said that like 40 times already. I'm going to say it 40 more times because it's a live stream experience that has me being quite redundant. You never know who's jumping into the room and who's part of the conversation when. The live stream experience isn't going to last forever, but when it does stop, it does feel weird when I stop talking. Whenever I stop my live streams, it does have I do have a moment where I'm like, wait, I don't have to narrate what I'm doing anymore. Lame. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make it fun for you. If you're having fun being within it, do get to know the others that are here and have fun being here. Jones, I see you're having fun being part of the conversation as well. You need to sneeze. Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Jamie. I do appreciate people coming in with those positive vibes and the participation that is here for you. Can be a part of it too, with the others in it too. We've got a little more beef going on to this one and a little more beef going on to this one. And we're spreading it out and making sure that the Lahmajoon has the meat thinly spread out. This actually is the most exciting part of the night. I'm really excited for it. I don't know where you are, who you are, what you're up to, but I've never made Lahmajoon before, so you're witnessing it for the first time, and it's happening here live on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch for you to be able to revisit and rewatch it. You can be doing that on the internet because, I'm here in these places. Yeah, in these places. Don't you dare go anywhere for right now, though. I'm doing it right now so you can be in it. But if you're really busy or you need to go to sleep because it's really late for you, go to sleep. Rewatch it when you can. That one's now spread out. You're right. Let's double check it. I've never made Lahmajoon before. I'm nervous. I can't tell. What am I looking for? Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make it happen, guys. I don't know if you're having fun in my live stream experience, but if you are, that's the whole purpose of it. If you're not having fun and you're forcing yourself to be here, you might want to just admit that it's not a fun place for you. Maybe I don't understand you. Maybe you don't understand me. Maybe we don't communicate well. Maybe we communicate so well that we actually don't get along. No, that never works. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. No, that's weird. Anyways, the live stream has one ingredient not in it that I do realize might actually be affecting it, and that is a small can of tomato sauce. We did the tomato paste, but it needed a small can of tomato sauce. We only have large cans. I guess I could have used some of it, but I think that this will be a fun experience in general, and it should still taste good. It's just going to be, there's a lot of tomato in it too. I already put in more tomato than it said to put in, but that's the diced up, chopped up tomato. I put in a whole tomato, and it didn't say to do that. It said to add in quite a lot less. But we ended up, not doing all of it in all the areas. Anyways, I don't even think I made the right amount for 12. I made the right amount for maybe half of that. Anyways, I don't know where you are and I don't know who you are, but I do know I do the live streams to say fantastic. Anyways, it is nice to have the anyways also being said. With me saying things, doing things, let's have some fun and engaging and interacting. Can we get a close-up of the Lahmajoon? Yes, we can. The Lahmajoon will be up nice and close for you to take a look at it. Jamie, how long have you been cooking so far? Well, we started hours ago, but it's been a little over 140 minutes. It's a long live stream tonight. I'm not necessarily ending it anytime soon either. What we're doing is we are creating a place to be a space that has me making Lahmajoon for the first time. There's a top rack that I think I should also use. I don't really want to wear sandals anymore, but I still am because kitchen safety, traction. You don't want to fall in the kitchen. Slippers would be nice, right? But they're too hot. Anyways, it's nice to see you guys jumping in and being within it. Thanks, Mimi Kiki, for telling Jamie when I started cooking. Yeah, it is fun to have it happen, guys, with the people coming in and saying the words and being part of it. It's always nice to see people be in it. We are going to try the Lahmajoon in just a moment. We are also going to cut up some meat, which we got to start getting the meat out. We got a lot of meat to cut up, specifically removing fat from it, though. So it's going to be a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'll end up eating that and then eating this, and I'll snack while I'm also doing that. We also got to check this. That's done. All right, so that's off. And this looks like it's a going. We do want to shut the refrigerator. Why leave it open? Anyways, the live stream has me saying I'm a Benjamin doing what I can, creating a place to be a space for anyone that's looking for me. As I do create it, I do have fun making it happen. You can follow me on Instagram where I post content as well. And you can also check me out on my Discord server, be part of the fan club community experience where it is a live stream experience that goes beyond the live streams into the Discord server. It's a conversation that lasts basically 24 hours. 7 days a week and has some great people in it. The moderators that are here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch also help me out over on the Discord server too. So get to know the people that are in the chat, because some of the same people that are in the chat are actually over there on the Discord server. Join it and be in it, and do have some fun being within a conversation that involves me and a ton of other people. Here online, though, do be mindful on how you decide to show up, and if you do join the Discord server, be at least 18 years or older. I will remove you if you're under 18 years old, and I realize that no minors in the Discord server. It's just not appropriate. But do feel free to read through the rules also on the Discord server, and appropriately show up. And if you are of age and you still don't show up appropriately, it's a PG-13 environment. And if you're bringing 18 plus content into the Discord server, that's not the place for it. So find a different live streamer to watch, and potentially even an online experience to be a part of if you're looking for serious conversations, if you're like an advocate for the things that are happening in the world. This live stream experience and even the Discord server is just supposed to be a fun, silly place. So if you really want to use your platforms, create your own platforms, or just create your own platforms if you want to be, or find a platform that has the conversations that you're looking for, and even the participation that you're looking for. I won't be able to appease everyone, and I won't be able to make everybody happy, even though some people try to justify their reasoning for making it a place and space on my platforms to talk about some things sometimes, because, PSAs, and also you got to make sure people are aware. But it's not my responsibility, nor am I educated in that way. I just want to be having some fun online. Can you show us the Armenian artifact? I'm not sure what Armenian artifact you're referring to. Give us a tour of the downtown. I'll do that in the future. That's a really good idea. Is he making personal pizzas? These are Lahmajoon, basically Armenian pizzas. We got 7 minutes left on the first batch, and we're actually just keeping a watchful eye on it, guys. We do have some meat that's about to be cut up as well, and as I am going to be done making the Lahmajoons soon, we also have this that's going to be put away. Even though, we want to get through some of the leftovers and not have as many leftovers, what I want to do is actually save this for tomorrow and maybe use it for spaghetti. I do like spaghetti. Anyways, we have a whole bunch of tomato sauce that's like, big cans. I should have probably just put a little bit of it in there. Well, you live, you learn. Anyways, I am getting hungry, so I can't wait to eat with you, but I do want to give my attention to the Lahmajoon over here and not burn it, and I also want to get it to my mom, because she's trying to go to bed, and she does want to eat at least a little bit more before she goes to bed, and she said she'd like to try my Lahmajoon, and hopefully it does come out good enough for her to say yum yum in the tum tum, and I'm all good for the sleepy sleep. That's what I'm hoping that she feels after I feed her. Anyways, the live stream experience has me hanging out and being in it, and being part of it. Maybe Russian. Oh, I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm Armenian, and thanks for asking if I'm Italian and if I'm Russian, but I'm definitely Armenian. And I do have that happening in this live stream experience where we're mentioning the things and doing the stuff. This is a month that we tend to take the time to also remember the things that have happened in the past that are kind of political, but honestly it did happen in the past. It's a remembrance of the things that happened in 1915, 1916, 1917, pretty much for actually an entire decade. But it was the genocide that happened. And this is the month that we end up acknowledging it, and also just showing up for each other. I don't have any family members that are alive that went through it, but I used to have family members that went through it, and I definitely heard the stories. So it is here for you if you're here for it, but it is important to bring attention to the family history, and also give you the ability to look into the traditions that I have to share with you. Like Lahmajoon is one of the traditional dishes that is normally consumed within family get-togethers, and it is actually a lot of fun to be able to consume it, but it doesn't seem like anyone actually has their own recipe. Everybody's always just bought it from a vendor, and we have like our special vendor that is like, that one lady that makes it like super well, and then there's that one guy that makes it really well too, that's at that other bakery, and we do try to mix it up a little bit here and there, but for the most part, not one person seems to have a solid recipe to provide me with. But thanks for coming into the live stream. Is that Dangerous Pumpkin being here? Thanks for being here, Dangerous Pumpkin. Thanks for coming in. You need to look at a map where Armenia is. Yeah, Armenia's over there by the countries that are currently in conflict. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, and I'm a Middle Eastern. That's right, I'm Middle Eastern, but I'm here in America because I'm an American. Yes, second generation. But does that mean anything these days? It is a live stream experience that has us being here within it, trying not to think or talk about the things that are happening in the world. But it is even hard for me at times. It is a place and space that I do want to take the time to not think about the things that are happening, even though it's a troubling time we live in. We do need to take the time to at least laugh, hang out with each other, and not necessarily be consumed by all the stuff that's happening in the world. It's a crazy world we live in these days, but we can keep our sanity if we do, kind of drift away from the doom scrolling. How much longer? Thanks for asking, Stephanie. When it comes down to the Lahmajoon, it says 3 minutes. So in 3 minutes, we can check it and we'll see what's up with it. We've been cooking it at 350 degrees for 15 minutes, and it doesn't actually, maybe I should have done 400 degrees because it doesn't actually look like it's really done, but it could be done. I really don't know. We're going to also do that. I don't want to end up hitting that off of the stove. Thanks for being in it and thanks for being part of it. I was born in America. I'm second generation. That's what second generation is. I'm not feeling good tonight. You're very sick. Dangerous Pumpkin, that's unfortunate. Well, take care of yourself. Maybe vitamin C for you? Have you taken any vitamin C today? I'm not a doctor, so I can't recommend that. But I would recommend it if I was a doctor and I was educated and that was like the best thing to recommend. But since I'm not a doctor, I really wouldn't know. But I would assume that if I was a doctor, I would say vitamin C all the way. More of it, more of it. Are you doing the vitamin D? Do you have zinc in your system? I don't know. What do doctors say again? Make sure to have a balanced amount of protein in your diet. Yes, delicious protein. Anyways, it is a live stream experience that has me jumping in and being part of a conversation with all of you wonderful people on the internet. But I really don't know you, but you could get to know me. I could get to know you. You could share the live stream. You can have fun being in the conversation. I'm going to cut up some beef in a little while, and we're also going to heat up some food. We got some cheese sauce that we made earlier, and we, we steamed up some broccoli. And that's not necessarily going to be fixated and focused on the broccoli part. No, but we got 2 minutes left, and we're going to see if the Lahmajoon is good in just a moment. Don't I look good wearing mittens? Let me know. Say something in the chat. If you're already watching the live stream here on YouTube, say something in the YouTube comment section. That's right. You could be like, he looks really good in mittens at the 149-minute marker. And yeah, that's true, because it is at the 149-minute marker. Yes, if you want to say that in the chat too, you can just say it in the chat, or you can leave a comment if you're rewatching the live stream on the YouTube. Thanks for jumping in, guys, and being in my live stream experience for what it is. It's a place and space that has you maybe sharing it, liking it, having fun within it. All these things are things that you can let me know if you want. You don't have to. No, I don't want you to feel pressured. Or do I? I don't want you. No, I don't want you to feel pressured. It's a lot of fun to make these live streams happen, but it really wouldn't be happening without people coming in and being part of it on a daily basis. And as you are a viewer, I respect you coming in, and hopefully I can make it a place and space that you can relax and have a good time, as long as you're not teasing me or potentially frustrating me. I'm a person with feelings, so I range from here to there, and it's not necessarily always easy for me to show up for everybody online. But as I navigate making relationships, creating a place and space for me to exist along with the moderators that I'm trying to get to know, if you're here in the live stream experience and you really want to be a moderator, I hear you. And I hear it pretty much every single time, and I get those personal DMs where people ask to be a moderator. I've already had issues with moderators in the past, and I think the best way to move forward is to always create a large buffer for me to really get to know people before they become a moderator. It is a place and space that I'm creating for you. And I do hope that I can filter out the moderators that are not necessarily going to be good at it, and maybe the ones that are going to be good at it. I don't really know how to make it a perfect place and space online, and I don't think it ever will be. But when it comes to being a moderator, you have to follow me on all the other platforms that you're watching me on. Gotta follow me in the other places and spaces of the internet, so I feel that support and I can trust you, and then I understand that you understand that, well, I'm here doing something that's just me making a fun place and space. And if you can be contributing to it, you got to watch the live stream for at least a year and talk to me here and there, and I need to get to know you to a degree, because I've already had, the hiccups that I will, not rehash. But hey, it's actually looking pretty good. You hear the timer go off? All right, so let's take a gander at that. So this is Lahmajoon for you. This is my first batch. I think it's good. Dad, do you want Lahmajoon?
No, thank you, sir. I'm full.
Okay. Let's use Ma as the guinea pig. So what we're going to do is, it looks pretty good. From my perspective, I think this is well cooked. Let's put it on a plate Yeah, I do look good in mittens, so it's hard to take them off. We're gonna keep that at 350 degrees. We're gonna put in the next, actually we gotta put in the next one. But I don't need the mittens to do that. No. But we do gotta put in the next, which these actually, I feel like we got it. So now we take this and we throw them in here. We put on another timer for 15 minutes to 350 degrees on the bottom rack. And then we're gonna grab a napkin. Yes, a napkin. I mean, I don't really want to use a plate for this. When it comes to eating Lahmajoon, we don't normally put it on plates anyways. Oh, yeah, it's definitely done. Oh, okay. It's hot. But we're going to take this one to my mom. This is what it came out as. You see how thin it is? This is Lahmajoon, and this has a pizza type feeling to it because it's basically Armenian pizza. But Lahmajoon is made with a ground beef type of sauce that has tomato in it. And it is actually tomato, garlic, and bell peppers mixed together. Yeah, what do you need, Dad? Do you need something?
Tell me a little piece. It smells so good.
I'll cut you a little piece. You can have some of the one I'm going to eat. So we're going to take this to my mother. And as I did say, it does have ground beef in it. So it's not a vegetarian dish, but it could be made into one. This is Lahmajoon, the first time I've ever made it. And the first person who's going to taste it is my mama. And she'll give me an honest review. We also have a timer going on in this one right here. And I do have the ability to make more of these in the future. But for right now, I'm going to walk away and I'll come right back. So don't you go anywhere. Stay within it and be here, part of it, in the conversation with the others that are in the room. I'll be right back. Don't you worry. I'm not afraid about you. Yeah, you let me know. Alrighty then. We're ready for another part of the live stream, which has me doing the cutting of the beef, and also we're gonna take this one off. Oh, it's still kind of hot. Let's give my dad a piece actually really quick before we focus and fixate on the other parts. We gotta take this also and double wrap it and put this back into the freezer. But for right now, I want to get this done, and then we got to cut the extra fat off of the meat and eat some food, and that's going to be the live stream. So it'll be here for at least another 30 to 40 minutes. So share it with your friends, be part of it if you want to be part of it. This is going to be the eating and standing around the kitchen live stream part. Thanks for being here, little Dabby, and nice to have you here and being part of it. Take a gander at this. We're giving my pops some of it, which we got to get. This one is actually for me too, but we're going to give him this. This much is going to go to him, and that's what we need this napkin for, actually. Yikes. This is the first time I've ever made Lahmajoon, so let's find out if it worked. This one's a bit thicker than the other one that I just gave Mom, so here we go. Let me know what you think.
Smells good.
It does, don't it? And I didn't make it with onions, so there are no onions in it. The live stream experience is a great place and space to make. This is one of them Ziploc bags that, we could use, but we're not going to use that Ziploc bag. We're actually going to use this guy right here. I need to double wrap this. These are going to go back into the freezer for right now, and we'll end up using the rest of them potentially tomorrow to maybe make another one for my grandma. If she wants one, she'll potentially get one, but I do actually just kind of want to experience what I've made first and think about how to make it better. Also, is this the best way to make Lahmajoon? Are these the best things to use? I don't know. I don't have the answers, but I could have the answers later as I will give my feedback, and you can see it in the future if you want to see it in the future. Yes, you're Armenian too? Well, nice to have you here. Bro, it's pronounced Lahmajoon. I think, Dad, how do you pronounce it?
Lahmajoon.
Lahmajoon. Well, in my family, it's Lahmajoon, which is L-A-K, but it's not K. I do see that other people come into the live stream, and even other Armenians, we all kind of clash over the pronunciation of certain foods and whatnot. I think it really depends on your family and how the family actually refers to it. if you ever really need things to be resolved, just do what your family's doing, and that's really honestly the best thing for you to do. In my opinion, stay with the crowd that is your crowd. It's like staying within the pack. You can, use a different way of saying it, but if you've been saying it, it's Lahmajoon here in this house, but I like saying Lahmajoon. But it's not that either. It's Lahmajoon. It has a K in it, but there is no K. I know, isn't that really interesting? You don't speak Armenian? That's okay. My dad does, and that's just kind of the reality of it. String cheese on it? Why would she put string cheese on it? I mean, you could, but it's so you could cook it with cheese. I'm gonna try it now. I've let it cool off a little bit.
It's good, Benjamin.
Thanks, Dad.
You did a good job.
He's right. It is good. Did you try it, Mom? Did you try it now? It's cooled down enough. It's actually really fun. It's nice to try it out. I think I'm gonna make it better. You speak a little bit of Armenian too? Nice to hear. In the Middle East, we call it Lahmajoon. I mean, I think a lot of people call it a lot of different things, it sounds like. Especially since everything I've seen online doesn't have it spelled the way it's spelled in the cookbook that we use here with the Armenian traditional dishes. Treasured Armenian Recipes has it spelled a completely different way than everywhere else online. I don't feel like there's any one specific place you can go where everyone's going to be spelling it the same way and pronouncing it the same way. It really feels like that's kind of the reality of it. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just not observing it the right way. Yes, it's nice to see people jump in and be within the conversation. We've got Lahmajoon in this live stream. Lahmajoon. Lahmajoon is the way that we're supposed to say it in this house. Yeah, like there's a K in it, but there isn't. Confusing? Absolutely. Am I going to question it? Nope. Do I need to question it? I don't think so. I'm just going to go with the flow. Thanks for joining in, guys, and thanks for being part of it. I think 15 minutes at 350 degrees actually worked out perfectly, and I do feel like I might have this down, but I do want to try it again and again and again and again, and I will be doing it again in a future live stream. That's right. As I take the time to make it happen on a daily basis, you can take the time to be part of it too. We are going to eat some food. I'm going to eat the rest of my Lahmajoon, and I'm going to also eat the beef and some of this and some of that and some of that, and we got to put that away because I'm not using that anymore. Oh, we also got to take out all of this. That's right. This has been steamed up and needs to be thrown into here. Just to make sure we're doing the right things and keeping a mindful eye on the things we're doing. Mindful eye as in like, not letting things burn or get into a bad condition. We were going to use this fork because I don't really feel like using the other fork. Yikes! But you know what? We're just going to also go like this. And I'm doing this way because I can. And I'm not being lazy about it, even though it looks like I'm being lazy about it. Being a little lazy about it. But this just makes life easier. I'm putting the steamed broccoli in with the other steamed broccoli. And, I dropped one piece. I'm sure you saw that. But, one piece on the ground, that's not that big of a deal. And now this is done. That's still done. We'll take care of that later. But for right now, let's get that cheese sauce back over here. The cheese sauce is actually really good. Yes, it is. And I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it, being within it. Wow, that's really hot. Anyways, the live stream experience has me mentioning how hot things are every once in a while, but it's not necessarily that important. What's important is that I'm here for you if you're here for me, where cheese sauce is being used on broccoli. Broccoli. That's good too. Oh, right. Now I stepped on it. I forgot about it. I could have picked it up, but I forgot all about it. That's really good. That's still happening. That's really good. We got to cut up some meat. We got to cut up meat. I'm going to put back the chicken. I thought I was going to eat this. But you know what? I'm just going to eat some of the beef that's out. It's already out, and I got to cut it up and get out all the fat. And ice water's the best way to keep yourself hydrated in a live stream. That's coming from me to you. A little bit of advice, as they say. Thanks for being within it, and thanks for saying it looks good. I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being within my live stream experience. Sometimes we do it with lentil. Ooh, that does sound fun. Yeah, I could do that too. We've got ourselves some Lahmajoon and some of the sauce that actually needs to be put into this thing. and 5 minutes left on Lahmajoon that's currently cooking in the oven right now. Thanks for making it fun, guys, for me to show up for you. It's a pleasure to make it happen. And I don't know what you're looking for in life, but the live stream experience does happen daily, so you could be looking for it every day, coming in, looking at me, even interacting with me to a degree if I decide to read the chat. And you can even talk to the other people that are here. You can talk to the other people, get to know them, maybe make a friend, maybe make an enemy. You shouldn't be making enemies anyways. You don't want to make enemies. That's not fun. The live stream experience does have me showing up for all sorts of people in the world, so the likelihood that you accidentally make an enemy, that could happen. I'm not going to say it could never happen. Just say never say never. Yikes. Now that that's in this sink, we move on to this one, which is the cheese sauce. This can be used tomorrow for me to make a fresh one for my grandma. There are 4 minutes left on the Lahmajoon that's in the oven right now, and we're going to pull that one out in just a moment as well. But before we, take on the big, cutting on the cutting board, we actually got to get a different cutting board. That one's not good enough anymore. No. And you're probably thinking to yourself, but Ben, now you have more to clean. You're right, but this is the right way to do it. So then there's just not a whole bunch of random crap on the beef. I want to make sure that the beef still tastes as good as it can taste. As I do try to make it happen, guys, the live stream experience has me eating broccoli with some cheese sauce, some scalloped potatoes, and some beef is going to be consumed as well. But before we continue on with this part of the live stream experience that has me saying things, doing things, for you to be able to look at me, maybe listen to me, it wouldn't be happening without the live stream sponsor, Ice Water. Unofficially, of course, but ice water is delicious and refreshing, and I do enjoy a good glass of it. You can enjoy yourself a good glass of ice water as well. Don't delay. Hydrate yourself today. As I do, you can too. Tasty. Very refreshing. I don't know how I'd get along without ice water in my life. I'd probably just be parched all the time. Anyways, the live stream does have me saying, I really do love seeing you jump in and be part of the conversation with the others that are here. That's right, if you decide to be, it'll be fun. If it's not fun for you, don't force yourself to stay. It's crazy talk. Anyways, I do appreciate people coming in and being in it. If you are watching my hands over there on Twitch, that's fantastic. Yes, I do appreciate you guys coming in and being part of the chat and being part of the live stream experience. We made it to about 240, well, no, not 240, 2 hours and 44 minutes because it says that it's 164 minutes, which I believe is 2 hours and 45 minutes. Anyways, the live stream experience has me cutting up some meats. You can cut up meat too. You want to cut up meat with me? Come on, join me in the kitchen. We already made Lahmajoon for like the first time, and I think I actually got the recipe right. I have to separate all the fat, put the fat into something, which we'll just use a napkin, I guess, and we'll take it over to the thingy as we do the thingy stuff. I don't know, I'm missing the words to say, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to say the words that I'm trying to say. And I do appreciate you guys being in it and being part of it. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but I do hope you're really enjoying the place. To be a space, it is a pleasure to create it, and it wouldn't be what it is without you being part of it too. So do be part of it with the others that are in the room, and do have fun talking to me as I have fun talking to all of y'all. It is a place and space for those that like to look at me, potentially talk to me. Yikes. Anyways, I do like to talk a lot, so this really works out for me. And if it works out for you, that's great. But if it doesn't work out for you, you just got to take it for what it is and keep going. But I'm not necessarily going to be able to make everyone feel like it's a great place for them, especially if I start to feel uncomfortable, if I don't necessarily feel something or something doesn't feel right in the live stream experience. I got to ask my mods to help me, and my moderators are doing the best they can to make sure that I can create the place to be a space with the high energy I have and the experience I have creating content. It's just here in these places and spaces with me where I'm at right now. What's up with you? Nice to have you in the live stream. Some eye candy definitely works out. Ooh, nice to hear you say it. I really do appreciate that. It's been quite the live stream tonight. I see we've had quite the crowd here on YouTube and on TikTok. I really appreciate all the shares and the likes and people jumping in and being part of the conversation. we got the last batch of Lahmajoon that's being made tonight, and that's not necessarily going to be something I don't do again in the future. I feel like now I have a recipe to kind of work with. I have a way to make it. I know where to get the pizza crust, which is also known as the bread, but it's labeled as Lahmajoon pizza crust. I don't know. I'm not necessarily like familiar with all of the ins and outs of creating a traditional dish like this. But yes, be part of it if you want to be part of it. Share with me your recipes if you want to share with me your recipes. But I understand if you want to, gatekeep your own recipes. I'm not gatekeeping my life or my recipes because I do in my live streams, giving you the opportunity to look at me, interact with me, and I do take responsibility for how I decide to show up, and hopefully how you decide to show up is something you take responsibility for too. If you can't learn from your experiences with me, it might not be a good place and space because I got lots of people coming in from all walks of life, and I want people to be mindful of how they decide to show up. And I don't necessarily want to give anyone the privilege just because they're of a specific age group. If you're a minor, though, you should not necessarily be in my live stream experiences. But here on YouTube, there's little I can do about it. That's why I'm always telling people to keep it as PG as possible in the chat. Thanks for jumping in, guys, and making it a fun place and space. We took out the last batch of Lahmajoon, which I'll take a gander at, too. But you see how there's a lot of fat right here? I need to cut up all this meat and get all the fat off of it and put everything back into here and see how much meat we have left over. Now, I was told to do this because it'll make it so then, we're also kind of cut it up a little bit more in general. It was cooked to a medium rare, so it is kind of red, but also it shouldn't be heated up too much because then it won't be medium rare anymore. No. Yes. No. Hi. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things and playing with my voice. So just be part of it if you want to be part of it. It's me with a lot of energy. Have fun looking at me and have fun interacting with the others that are in the room too. I do appreciate those coming in and being in the conversation. Dangerous Pumpkins. No, wait, no, that's not Dangerous Pumpkins. That's Peaceful Kevin. Oh, thanks for calling me delicious, Peaceful Kevin. I did get them confused. Sometimes I look at the chat and, I try to see who it is that's talking, and I'm not always right. But I do try to make sure to give attention to those that are jumping into the live stream experience. Whether you're a moderator or a viewer, I want to give you some attention and let you know I really appreciate you coming in. And also, I want to encourage each other, all of them, everybody in the room. I'm encouraging you all to follow each other, including me. If you're new here, follow me, but follow each other as well, and potentially even support the others that are in the live stream experience by liking their videos and watching their live streams. As I've said it from the very beginning, the very first live stream I've done, I've been promoting others as well as myself, and I am here for you if you're here for me, but I do appreciate those that are here for me and getting to know the others that are in the room, and it's nice to see you guys talk to each other and build those friendships outside of the live stream. Even if those friendships end up turning into something that might not be healthy, it's still nice to see it sometimes, right? Anyways, it is fun to see you guys get to know each other and be respectful to one another's boundaries and space, and maybe even helping each other out with those life problems. It is a public space, so do take those personal DMs out of the public eye. Don't necessarily share too much about what's going on in your life publicly because others can look back at it and it might not age well. Yes, it might not age well. It's fun to see people come in and be part of a live stream experience. It isn't just for one person, it's for as many of you as possible, so don't feel like it's not for you. I'm trying to make sure to make it a place and space for as many of those that are looking for it as I can. And I do appreciate you guys getting to know me as I'm getting to know you, and as we're getting to know each other. It can get weird at times, so do be mindful on how you decide to show up. But we've got the fat being cut off all this meat. I'll eat some of that meat. We're actually going to heat this back up. That's the cheese sauce. I want cheese sauce and beef right now. And we'll eat a little bit of that as well, along with this. We've got that all happening. Yeah, I did have something on the ground. What ended up happening there? We do have this oven still on, which is a no-no. We need to shut that off. It's off. And that's okay. Anyways, the live stream experience has me making the cheese sauce again with it heating up. And we're also going to need to put that in a dish to put that back into the... Yeah, it's going to find its way back into the good old refrigerator with all those other leftovers. But hopefully I can downgrade this. The whole purpose of me doing this is also to potentially save space in the good old-fashioned refrigerator. There's just a lot of fat on every piece, it looks like. So it'll be nice to cut it all off. You know, cut it all off, put it all off to the side, get that happening here so that we can actually, like, you know, maybe downgrade this to a smaller thing, you know, a smaller thingy thing. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make these live streams, guys. Get to know the others that are in the room and have fun watching me as I'm having fun creating it. It wouldn't be what it is without you great followers, great viewers jumping in and being part of it. Do get to know everyone else that's here, as it is a place and space that has returning viewers. I try my best to get to know you guys, and hopefully you can engage and interact with each other and be, you know, like part of it. There we go. Now that is ready to be on a low burn. Look at that. That's some cheese sauce for you. Yes, it is. Let's get out a little plate. I want a plate for me. Nom, 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 nom. Anyways, it's nice and fun to be able to create it. You do have fun listening to me, maybe even mimicking me. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but I do my best to make it happen for anyone that's looking for a guy in his 30s. Yeah, I know, right? A guy in his 30s. And, you know, my counterpart would be some girl in their 30s. Yeah, if there's like someone that was exactly like me, they'd be like, you know, oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, I believe if I met the person that was like the opposite of me, they'd be like trying to become me because like they would be so much like me that they would be probably transitioning into me. So if I met like the girl that was like, you know, my opposite, they'd be like transitioning to try to look like me, right? Isn't that kind of, does that make sense? I don't know, it could be kind of weird. But then again, you know, we do live in the 21st century. But there was this one time someone said in the chat that like you know, I was like their gender goal, and that was like really interesting because I didn't know that that was a statement that's said by those that are transitioning. Anyways, it's fun to be able to make the place a space, no matter where you're walking from in life. It's here for you if you're here for it. I'm a Benjamin, and I'm over here being who I can in this live stream experience. And if you're having fun, be part of it. To be part of it, doesn't matter what walk of life you're coming from or who you are. You could be 60 years older than me, and you could be younger than me too. Not 60 years younger than me, because I'm not 60. If you were 60 years younger than me, you wouldn't exist. It really doesn't make any sense to say that. But we are cutting off the fat, as I do need to focus on what I'm doing here. We've heated up the cheese sauce. I'm rambling. I'm thinking out loud, so I'm trying to keep you involved, but I'm not necessarily going to be the best at communicating right now, or am I? I do like to communicate the words and the phrases, and here online in these places, it's always fun to make it happen, and I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being within it. We are taking off that fat, and some of the fat actually is pretty close to the meat, so I'm just kind of cutting off some of the meat too, just so that we don't have any of the fat. In this way, I'm actually listening to exactly what I was instructed to do, and that is get all of the fat away and off, away and out, and potentially change this to a different serving dish, or a storage dish as they're called. Yes, as they are called. But that is some fat too. Yes, getting the fat off. If you're hungry, this live stream experience is here for you to get hungry with me technically. Thanks for jumping in, and thanks for being part of it. I do like how it says cooking lamb and beef. We're not cooking lamb and beef. I say hi every night. Well, nice to have you here, Fireball. Thanks for saying hi to me, and I did just say hi to you, but it does seem like you weren't here the other night, so I did say hi back to you. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but if this live stream experience is fun for you and you get to know me and I can take the time to at least engage and interact with you, then maybe we sync. And if we don't sync, then it's just what won't happen. Oh wait, no, that's the meat. This is the fat. Look at me getting all confused. This is not all the fat though. This is the fat. So that is all fat. And then this is all meat. Look at that. We're making it happen, guys. I do appreciate you guys coming in and being part of it. I am hungry. Man, are you hungry? You know what we're going to do? We're going to cut up some of this meat, and we're going to put it into this thing, and we're going to put some cheese sauce in there. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Because I deserve it. I'm hungry, and I'm still doing things in the kitchen, and I can't necessarily stop quite yet because I do want to get the rest of it done. Yeah, it's happening tonight, guys. Join me in the kitchen. We'll be here for a while longer, maybe even longer than I intended. I don't know. The live stream experience is a great place and space to make, and I do see people coming in from all walks of life, and I do see that it makes a difference to those that are watching it. Those that are giving me the compliments in real life, that know me in real life, I really do appreciate those that have been so supportive. And for those of you that have been the opposite of supportive, what's your problem? No, I'm just messing. But seriously, be supportive or, don't say anything at all. You don't need to say something. If you have nothing nice to say, I don't need constructive criticism from absolutely everybody I know. But if you are a professional I've worked with and you do have some feedback, I always like to hear it. But when I get feedback from other professionals, they tend to usually start a specific way with telling me what I'm doing right, and then telling me what I'm doing wrong, and then telling me what I'm doing right. And you see how it's positive, negative, positive? That's constructive criticism. Just so people know, so there's no confusion, that's the best way to provide feedback to any artist. You start positive, you bring in the negative, what doesn't work, and then you go back to talking about some of the positive stuff. And then follow-up questions. There's then that. But you got to have a good way of establishing things, saying what they do good, what's not good, and then what's good again. If everything sucks, you got to cushion it and just white lie for something good, and then you don't end it on something good. You just go something good, and then you go negative, and then you don't bring in something positive again. And that kind of just says, like, hey, you really need to work on this a lot. It's kind of the reality of creating art. It's the reality of it. There is a good way to go about doing it, and if you're getting completely bad feedback, you really got to take it for what it is. It's still feedback from your peers. If your peers suck, though, and you don't feel like they actually like you, they might not like you, and they might just be giving you really bad feedback. So go find someone else to hear from. Anyways, the live stream experience has me juggling my life, and potentially you're juggling your life too. I don't know you. Oh, this is fat. How did that end up over here? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Anyways, the live stream experience has me making it a fun place and space for me to show up for you, and this is also fat. What is this doing here? Yes, Mamma Mia Citalita. We've got ourselves some cheese. We're going to cut up a little bit more of the beef. Ooh, beef. That's what's for dinner. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things, doing things, and peace. Mindful as I can be here on the internet, trying to create a place and space for pretty much anyone that's looking for me, saying the things, doing the things, being within it. To be part of it, it is a fun thing to do, and it is nice to meet you. If you do let me know who you are and you'd like to meet me or something like that, just be a follower. Meet and greets will happen one day, but not anytime soon. Or, unless I really need it to happen soon. I don't know. Anyways, the live stream experience has me kind of moving through my life, looking for the fat to separate from all of this beef that I made on Easter. I made all this on Easter. My mom's really happy with how it tastes, but some of it's undercooked. I'm looking at it now, and some of it actually really is undercooked, which I feel like I knew in the moment. Oh, right, because one of the probes stopped working. Yes, we've got fat being separated, and I do feel like actually if I do all of this, it will be able to fit in a smaller one. Because there is fat on this one too. Wow, that was bad. I could have cut myself. I didn't though, but this is fat as well, but it's fat on the outside. That's so confusing. No, that's not fat. Wait, no, it is. I don't know. What do you think? You don't? You don't think? I don't know you. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying, I don't know you. I can get to know you. But if you think and you don't like to think, maybe this is a live stream experience that you could watch so you can stop thinking. Or you can think in hyper speed and you can try to talk to me and I can try to talk to you and we can try to get along. I tend to get along with those that think like me. Yes, but then I also tend to have communication issues with those that don't think like me. Yes, it does happen. If you're having fun being within it and you do like getting to know me and the others that are here, it's great to make the place a space. And if you are enjoying it for what it is, that's the whole purpose of it existing. Yeah. Ain't that, it's just simple, right? Ain't that just the best? The live stream does have me still cutting up a little bit of meat. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get a little bit of the tomato in there. I mean, potato. Yeah, I want to eat some scallop potatoes tonight, too. This was cooked hours ago, and it's probably not as hot as it was, but it looks delicious still. And really, that's what's important. Deliciousness, right? We've got that going on. We've got some broccoli going into this, too. I'm going to eat standing, but I do need to continue to do the things that I'm doing, which is cutting that fat off of everything. And, we'll make it happen for a wee bit longer. So it's not going anywhere. So be part of it for right now. We do got the cheese sauce looking quite good. Let's shut this off. Oh, yeah, now that's cheese sauce for you. Oh, now that's cheesy. We'll also get the cheese sauce on there. and some of it on the meat. The meat. I don't want to heat up the meat because I grab the pieces that are already medium rare. If I heat up the meat, it won't be medium rare anymore. This is the cheese sauce and the beef that we got. Oh, that's fun. Yes, it is. Eat with me if you want to eat with me, but keep yourself hydrated with ice water. It's refreshing and it's tasty. And it's my favorite drink. It could be your favorite drink too. Hey, Stacy, it's real late for you. Oh, wow. Some good stuff right here. Nagging works too. Oh, Stephanie, what are you talking about? What does nagging do for you? Nagging makes you feel better? Really? I didn't know that about you. Oh, you like it when people nag you. I didn't. I'll try to nag you more often. Anyways, I didn't know that. If anyone wants to take note of that, she's someone that likes to be nagged. It motivates her to take care of things. You hear the crunch? That's how it's supposed to sound. It's crunchy. Where's another? Is it in here? What are we going to use to put this one away? Yikes. Oh, it thinks washed? No, it says dirty in there. Well, the cheese sauce will end up going into this thing. We need to cut up all of this and not put it back in there. Maybe a Ziploc bag. I don't like putting meat in Ziploc bags, but let's keep going with it. I'm eating the Lahmajoon I made earlier, and I'm also telling you it's a place and space for you if you really like hanging out with me. I do my live streams daily to be able to create a place for me to just be silly and have some fun online. So if you're down for that, it's here for you for that very purpose. If you're a silly person that honestly does not necessarily get too entangled with the things that are happening in the real world, then we have a lot in common. But if you are someone that posts a lot about real world issues and stuff like that, I'm not that type of guy. So you are that type of person, but I'm not that type of person. I don't really like to be advocating for things that I need to read into. I just want to have fun online and do the best I can do, creating the place to be a space that isn't too topical. I'm not a news reporter, so I'm not going to be doing that. But I did study to become someone that worked in broadcast journalism. But then I changed my career path and was like, no. Anyways, it's really fun to see this happen in these places and spaces of the internet. And I do hope that you have fun watching me remove all the fat from the meat. Look at that. You see how much fat there is? Do you see this? Can you see that? Anyways, this is fat. I can rip off some of it, but it's just easier to just cut it off. We are almost actually, I'd say we're halfway through. And I have my food in front of me. I'm eating some food here in the kitchen with you. If you do like being in a kitchen with me, it's still happening for a bit longer. I'm not stopping it yet, and we might wash dishes together because it does look like that might need to happen. But it is here for you if you're here for it. Do get to know the others that are in the room and chit chat with those that have taken the time to hang out with me on a daily basis. Getting to know me is something you can do here online, but it's a place and space of the internet that really is a digital experience and it's public. So you're creating a live stream. You're creating a live stream with me by participating, and you're also in the live stream with your own energy and whatever's going on in your life. So you can share with me some things that are going on with you, but remember, it is a public relationship and it's a place and space. I'm trying to get to know as many people as possible. I do appreciate those coming in. If I've matched with you on Hinge, I think it's unfair if you watch my live streams because you get to know me a little bit more than I get to know you. And then you can come to a conclusion without me even going out on a date with you. Whether I'm talking to you on Hinge or not, I don't think, you should technically overanalyze my live streams. You're not necessarily getting to know the real me. you're getting to know the me that I'm down to put on camera. But authentically, it does end up kind of showing my real personality in general, because that's just kind of how that works, you know? With me filming myself in the environments that I actually can walk into in my real life. That's right, I walk into this kitchen when I'm not live streaming all the time. I know you were probably like, wait, you never walk into that kitchen. Mother, do you need anything? I thought I saw her. Mom, do you need something? Are you good? Anyways, the live stream experience has me wondering if grandma's good. But the live stream does have it happening in these places and spaces where meat is being chopped up to a degree, but really just removing all of the fat, which there's a lot more than you think. That is all fat. That's so crazy. Anyways, thanks for being in it and thanks for being part of it. We'll be here for a bit longer, but I am keeping a mindful eye on the peeps that are in the house. I'm here helping out with my grandma who's, on hospice, so I might have to walk away for a second. Hospice? Whatever. I might be saying it wrong. Who's planning to watch the new season of Euphoria? Ooh, what a question to ask. Stephanie is wondering who watches Euphoria. And then we have Me87 in the live stream experience as a new follower. Thanks for being here, Nee. And also we have Elnora liking the live stream. Thanks, Elnora. What a name. What a name. Let's get this off, which is the fat. Even this, that's fat too. I don't want to cut myself though, so I'm trying to be safe. Now that's meat for you. We've gotten off so much of the unwanted stuff. Oh my gosh. Right. This is also more of that meat. Okay, so maybe we will fit it all into here. Oh, dang it. Anyways, it's going to take a little longer. So be in the live stream to be in the live stream. Looks like we're going past the 90-minute marker for, well, we've gone way past it already. But I do appreciate guys coming in and being part of it. I do try my best to make it fun for me to show up online for random people on the internet. And you could be that random person that I end up talking to tonight. That's right, you! Whoever you are, wherever you may be, it's a place and space of the internet that I do enjoy eating, cooking, and being within the kitchen. On a daily basis, I exist. That's right, for right now at least. Thank God. Knock on wood. And hopefully, if you're rewatching this live stream experience, I'm still around. So do feel free to share this live stream with me. That's right. Share this if you know me and you know me in person and it's the future, like years from now, maybe months from now, maybe even days from now. Feel free to share with me this live stream experience and, maybe let me know how you feel about it. Maybe laugh a little bit and say, wait, we do have a family recipe for Lahmajoon. For Lahmajoon. Maybe we do. And if you're a family member and you're rewatching this and you really do have a recipe, do feel free to share it with me. I do appreciate those coming in and being part of it on a daily basis. It's getting weird with the hands getting covered in, the stuff that's known as fat. Yeah, fat. That's really good cheese sauce. I do love myself some cheese sauce. Yeah, we gotta get more of that on there. Tasty? Absolutely. Do I feel like I've really made it happen in this live stream for me? Yeah, I feel like I do. How about you? How about you? Hey, Mimi Kiki's still here. Liking the live stream experience I see. I do appreciate that. Who's planning to watch that new season of Euphoria, though? We've got that Stephanie girl asking. God bless Grandma indeed. Thanks for saying it, and thanks for being within it. I do see people jumping in and being part of the live stream experience, liking the live stream, sharing the live stream, and being part of it by interacting in the chat. It is what you make it, and it is a place and space that you can interact with, or you can just observe. Do what you want. I'm not necessarily going to force you to do anything, because that's not how live streams work. I'm just showing up online, trying to make it a fun place and space. If you do feel like it's fun for you, just keep coming back into it. If you feel like it's not fun for you and you need to say a bunch of stuff to me, or maybe even change my live stream a little bit, then honestly, you're in it for the wrong reasons, and I can't necessarily satisfy you because I'm trying to make it a fun place and space for me. And if you find it to be fun too, that's great. Also, we've got fantastic moderators, and my hearing aids do keep falling out. Yeah. If you can see it, you can see it. I'm hearing impaired. I'm one of them disabled people. But it's weird. When you have a hearing loss and you're disabled in that way, some people don't view it the same way as like the guy in the wheelchair because they can't see it, you know. But when I'm in social situations and I really can't hear people, it's frustrating. It really is. But the hearing aids, they help me 95% of the time, as the hearing doctors have told me. You're never going to have 100% of what everyone else can hear because, like, they can hear things naturally. Am I jealous? Absolutely. Absolutely. And I wear glasses. My senses, right? I smell things really well, though. Yes, I am good at smelling the things and tasting things. Very good at tasting things. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, the live stream experience has me getting to know you, you getting to know me, us all showing up for each other, potentially talking in conversation. Not in conversation, in conversation. It's all the same at the end of the day. As in, I'm here for you if you're here for me. And actually, it's not all the same. I'm just talking endlessly. I'm trying to make sure to get all of the fat off of this thing and moving on to more pieces. We've already made it pretty far. I still have myself some Lahmajoon and some, scalloped potatoes and some steak. Not steak, this is beef. And some cheese sauce and some broccoli. Life can't get much better than this. Actually, I really enjoy broccoli a lot and I love scalloped potatoes. So I'm really into what's happening right here. And I'm okay with cutting up all this fat because who needs all the fat, anyways? Yes, sometimes you just got to cut away all that fat and hope for the best with the cooking happening here in this place and space of the internet. I do like seeing people coming in and saying the words and phrases that can be said by complete viewers. Thanks for being in it. What is that? Display attractive? What is display attractive? What does that mean? Display attractive. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm going to eat that too. Let's get the rest of the fat off of this stuff. And then we got to go through that bag. But I think I'll just put this back in here. And that's that. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do hope you're really enjoying the live stream for what it is, a place and space that has me removing the fat from the meat. Yes, the fat from the meat. And by doing so, it's also going to be easier for everybody else to eat some of this later. Yes, it will be. I'm sure people are going to be like, yum, 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 tum, 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 yummy, tummy, 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 yummy. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to say the words and to be saying things in general. But I'm here doing what I can, filling it up with endless talking. If you do like the endless talking, then be a subscriber, be a follower, keep coming back for more live streams. If you don't like the endless talking, then keep scrolling. Doom scroll yourself to something different. But if you do really like it, it does happen daily. So do look for me on the other side of the internet, which, is tomorrow's side. I don't know. I was saying stuff. Anyways, it's nice to be able to see people come in and be in it. And I don't really know where you are, who you are, or what you're up to, but I'm in California and it is about 10 o'clock. And I'm almost done eating my dinner while I'm also, kind of taking care of the beef that's here. But I do want to, keep myself eating too, because I don't want to eat too late into the night. Oh, the scalloped potatoes came out real good. And so did the Lahmajoon. It's really good. The cheese sauce came out really good as well. So much has happened in this live stream. And the ice water really has been consumed quite a bit. How many glasses is this? I don't even know, because I just love myself a good glass of ice water. Do you like ice water? Get yourself a glass tonight and enjoy the hydration that is making my life easier for me. Keeping myself hydrated tends to make it easier for me to talk. And also it prevents the other things from happening. What other things? Heat stroke. Not really getting that if I'm keeping myself hydrated. Do take care of yourself, guys. It's a live stream experience that each person needs to show up for themselves. Don't just show up in my live stream and think I'm going to be able to take care of you. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, been immortalized digitally? Immortalized digitally? Oh, thanks for calling me fine, Auntie. It's nice to have you here. What a compliment. I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being in it. Remember, there are people coming in from all walks of life. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. But my demographic tends to be 18 to 24-year-olds on TikTok. And then 25 to, oh, no, what is it? I think it's 35 to 45-year-olds on YouTube. It's older on YouTube. Yeah, it is. And then on Twitch, I really don't know because I don't have enough statistics. But here in these places and spaces, I'm getting to know you, you're getting to know me, I'm growing as an artist, and you're having fun potentially being in it. Maybe you're not. If you're not having fun being in it, and you're finding it to be a hard place for you to show up into daily, or you don't feel like it's good enough for you, or I'm good enough for you, I mean, that's okay. It's the internet. You're supposed to judge what you're watching. That's kind of why we're all over the place with entertainment these days. We're not all really watching the same things. And that's okay. It's not bad. This is all meat. It has fat on it. There's only fat right there, but there's a whole bunch of what looks like fat on this side, but it's like not really attached to it. It scrubs right off. That's weird. Anyways, the live stream experience, yeah. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying things, doing things, being part of it. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but I do my best to create it for anyone that's looking for a place and space to potentially just not necessarily think that much. You can have fun looking at me, staring at me, have fun being part of it in the conversation. You can even share it with the friends you have, or maybe even the online friends you have that you've never met in person. It might not even be the people they say they are. There might be someone that says that they're 19, but really they're 11. You never know. Honestly, I've seen it happen time and time again. Be mindful on how you decide to show up. And when you're talking to people online, if they're really gatekeeping what they look like to a certain degree, there's a lot of privacy out there, and privacy is okay. But at some point in time, there should be some proof, but then even proof isn't necessarily true because the AI stuff that's happening today, it's getting more complicated. Do be mindful on the relationships you create online and don't necessarily just give anyone the benefit of the doubt. Make sure to keep your personal information personal, not public. That's right. It is fun to say it and it's fun to make it happen. For those that are making it happen for me, I do what I can to create the place. And if you do take the time to be part of it, well, I mean, I guarantee you'll probably find some friends. Actually, I don't guarantee anything. It is what you make it at the end of the day. I do see that we've got people. What did you have for dinner? I'm still kind of eating it. Scalloped potatoes. We've got some beef, some Lahmajoon, and some cheese sauce and some broccoli. That's really what's happening here. It's all kind of still in front of me. I do want to start to kind of wrap things up and say goodnight to all of you wonderful people online, but I'm not quite done cutting off all of this stuff yet. This was requested by the mama. No, it really was. She said, remove all the fat, put it back, maybe cut it up more, stuff like that. She's right, though. By doing this, even my grandma will probably want to eat more of it. But tomorrow, it'll probably just be leftovers in this house. That fat is not coming out. Well, this is like a triangle. Perfect. We got it out. We got it done. No, we don't. This one's here. This is all fat, so this all goes over here. Look at that. We're figuring it out. Welcome to my cooking live stream experience. It's not going to last forever, but it is going to last for a bit longer. Be in it to be in it with the others that are coming in on a daily basis. Get to know the others that are here and potentially make a friend. If you don't like the people that are here, well, then keep scrolling. You'll find another place and space of the internet. But if the algorithm brought you here, you probably have some people that are most likely going to have some fun getting to know you, and you're going to probably have some fun getting to know them. Even if it doesn't work out in the long run, it's still an experience. And you know how it is, going from one place to the other, being part of live streams, and also looking for places to interact online with like-minded people. You got to try it out with the conversations. You got to give it a chance. It isn't necessarily going to work out for everybody, but if it ends up working out for you, that's fantastic. I do like doing my live streams, and it wouldn't be what they are without great people coming in and being part of the conversation as I do try to make it happen. I have a lot of fun creating it, and I do see people coming in to try to engage and interact with me, and I try my best to engage and interact with you. Social media, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't have an intention on engaging with people online. I've been accused of quite a bit of things. You know, like creating an unsafe place in space. But really, I try my best to actually make it a safe place in space. Yeah, I don't know who you are, and I don't know where you are, but I am trying to make sure to get all the fat off of these things. I feel like I'm investigating each piece one by one, trying to make sure to get it all off. By doing so, though, it makes it a lot easier for people to just pick up a piece and eat it. And I am going to actually double cut all of this and then put this back in here. We do need to go through that bag as well, and it looks like we do have quite a bit of fat left. Yikes, this is like all fat. So, like, some pieces are like literally fat. Like, this is fat. Oh, no, that's not all fat. Okay, so this is great to eat right now, and so is this. Not much of that was meat. Most of that was just unusable fats. Fats and ay 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 ay. So we're gonna put this one. Oh, it's asking me to prove that I'm a person. Do I have enough time to complete this? My hands are dirty. Oh, no, there's a streak of, yeah, whatever. I'll have to clean the iPad later. I'm live streaming on my iPad, also on my other cell phone. Yes, that's right, the other cell phone. And I've got it happening in these places and spaces. For anyone that likes looking at me, I do the live streams as often as I can. Thanks for making it special, and thanks for making it a fun place. You know, I do my best, and it really wouldn't be happening without people coming in and being great viewers, contributing to the live stream with the positive energy. And, you know, these pieces are mainly all fat, except for like this. There's a lot of things that are going to be disposed of. We got to get the, what, the green waste? No, the, what's it called? That thing, the compost. We got to put it in the compost? Yeah. No, wait, no, that's meat. This is fat. Gosh, I keep making the mistakes. That's skin, but we're just going to put that with the fat. All of this is fat. All of this that's left in here, this is all fat. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take up all of this. We got to get the hands kind of more clean. We don't have a lot of dishes to do either. That's actually going to be good. That's going to be easy. Gosh, when we end up at the, I'm going to be so relieved when we end up at the sink, because if we end up at the sink, that means we're coming close to the ending of the live stream, and then I get to go to bed. Do you get to go to bed tonight? Are you trying to fall asleep? Are you watching my live stream to help yourself fall asleep? Hopefully, you can fall asleep. We're going to take another spoonful of scalloped potatoes. 2 more spoonfuls. Put that in my plate. And all right. Is it just bones? It is. Let's see what we got, what we're working with. But we also got to put this into here. Perfect. Scalloped potatoes. I'm a potato. No, I'm not a potato. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin, and I'm definitely here for you. You're here for me. I do enjoy doing these live streams. Wait, this is fat. How did this end up over here? I'm going to have to double check everything now. Anyways, we do have bones that will be cut up a little bit too. My grandma really loves to eat bones. She does. She likes to gnaw at them. And, you know, nah, 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 nah. She loves doing that. So I want to make sure that she still has that option, but we are going to take off the fat on some of these. And that bone is weird. So that bone's pretty big, actually. Oh, that's all meat. Oh, this is the fat. Perfect. The fat's really close to the bone. I can't get it all off. That's okay. This one's done. Now this, a lot of fat here too. We should probably take care of this one first. So let's get this one done. So we've got fat that needs to come off on this side as well, and this side too. And that's the bone I'm already starting to dig into. All right, and then let's do this side. Okay, and let's get all of that stuff up and off of the cutting board over there. Now this one's done. And these are, just pieces of, I'll dice this up more and put this on top of everything. But we're already getting underway with getting the, this completed. Yikes. Oh, is it a bone in the center too? Nope, never mind, we got this. Now let's look at that with it having, it has some fat on it, but I think I can just rip it off. Hey, look, I'm ripping it off. Oh no, that's a bone. That's part of the bone? How did that? Okay, so I guess I gotta cut that then. How was I able to do that? The world we live in. Anyways, it's nice to be able to make the live stream happen, guys. Do be in it with the others that are in the chat. Do engage with me as I do my live streams daily. You can get to know me. Thanks for the roses. I do appreciate that, Kanza. I do appreciate you coming in and being within it. Don't bring up politics into the live stream experience. I see people are asking a political question. I do appreciate people coming in with questions, but this isn't a live stream where we talk about politics. It's a place and space where we're just cooking in a kitchen, and we're trying to make it a neutral territory for us all to be able to engage and interact, no matter what your political backgrounds are, or even your topical opinions, or even maybe even your religious perspectives. No matter what those are, those don't need to matter in this place and space. So have some fun within it, but if you're someone that can't put those on a bench, well, then this might not be a fun place for you. But if you can, just kind of put those things aside for right now and have some fun looking at me and maybe being in the chat with the others that are in the room, chit-chatting and engaging, well, then you can do that. It's fun to make it happen, guys, and I do appreciate those that are taking advantage of the experience I'm trying to create so then they can have some fun and maybe find a smile and maybe not necessarily freak out about all the things that are happening in their life today. It can be weird, the internet that is. What is this? Is this fat? It is. Oh wow, there's just so much fat on the side of the bone too. It's confusing. And then is that what that was a bone too? Okay, so now that's more fat that we can take off and we can put it over here. There's just a whole bunch of stuff that needs to come off of this thing. This is mainly meat though. Yes, it is. And we're going to put that right here as well. And this is for Grandma. I know she's going to want these, especially if I make one for her or if my mom knows that it's ready for her without any of the fat on it. She'll love gnawing at it. She can't necessarily always finish it, though. Yeah, I mean, she just has a tiny stomach now. She's 99. She's not going to be able to consume everything she's given, even though, her grandson keeps cooking for her. Yes, it does happen. I can't wait for her to eat my Lahmajoon tomorrow. I want to see what her opinion is. If she likes it, if she doesn't like it. I do want to ask my mom and see if she ended up liking it. But that's not what's really important right now. What's really important is that we get this done, which is, I think, best done if I can cram it all in here. So we're going to take the meat that now has no fat on it, and we're going to start putting it into there. We're going to double dice it or dice it up so it fits. And my hands are incredibly greasy. You know what that's from? All the fat I've been touching. That's right. I've just been touching a whole bunch of fat. Thanks for being here, guys. And thanks for making my live stream experience a lot of fun. We're still going to be here for a little longer, and I really do appreciate my moderators jumping in and being part of it. Ben, do you eat vegetables? This is a vegetable. I don't know if you've been watching my live stream from the beginning, but we did steamed broccoli in this live stream experience, and broccoli is a vegetable, but you might have just started to tune in, and you're not necessarily someone that's been watching the whole time, and maybe you're just seeing the meat. But the broccoli we made today is part of it as well, and I do make a lot of salads in my live stream. Rewatch yesterday's live stream experience, and you'll see me make peas, which is a vegetable as well, and you'll see me make a really nice little salad. It's not little, it's pretty big. But I did make a salad for my cousin yesterday in a live stream experience that you can revisit where I cooked in her kitchen. I do enjoy a salad. Salads can be really tasty. And I do also just enjoy showing up online, creating a fun environment where I show you guys that I like to use spinach. It's true, I really do like to use spinach. I had to get the compost bucket. Yeah, we got to put this stuff in the compost bucket. It's a bunch of fat and stuff. All of this stuff goes into the compost? I believe so. There's also like a bone in there. Now we've gotten all the fat out of the way. But that's actually a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. And that's kind of the whole purpose of doing this, right? To get that fat out of the way and off of the plate. out of there. Thanks for being in it. Thanks for being part of it. Okay, sorry. No need to apologize. I'm just letting you know. The live stream experience has me eating vegetables when I can, but you don't need to apologize. I was able to clarify. Yes, that's right. If you're in it and you're having fun within it and you do like the environment I create, how I talk, and the tone that I talk in, then hey, it's going to be great. We're going to have a good time. If you don't necessarily like the way that I talk, or potentially, you just don't like the talking fast, I'm not sure what you do like because I don't know you, but you know you pretty well. We're going to cut up some of this stuff, so do keep going if you don't like the live stream, but stay in it if you do like it. If you don't have something nice to say, there's no reason for you to say anything really. You don't have to say anything. Don't feel pressured. But we are actually cutting up all of the meat to be even smaller pieces. By doing so, it makes it a lot easier for people to just grab pieces and eat what they want, and we've taken all the fat off of everything. So there's none of that that's going to really happen. Well, that's not true. There's still some fat right here. So I guess I'm still like scanning some of these things. Scanning, deleted, scanning. Anyways, the live stream experience has bots, programs, and algorithms in it, and I hope the bots, programs, and algorithms are having a good time. And my live stream is a PG environment that I do try to create it for those that are here in it, following these user guidelines that the algorithms, the bots, and the programs are analyzing the live stream to see if I'm following them. And I'm trying my best to follow those rules. So do be within the chat appropriately. Also following the rules as well. Thanks for letting me know I'm funny, Kansa. I do appreciate you jumping in and being within it. Thanks for letting me know I'm giving those Oscar Isaac vibes. Ben's word count is unmatched. Oh, that's a compliment. She knows what to say to get me to blush. That's Melody, guys. She's in the live stream all the time. She's usually quite nice, except for when she's not, and she's actually really mean. But then again, everyone has their moments in life. She's usually not that mean, though. She's just someone that's hanging out, having a good time, saying the things. She can just get short every now and then. But if you do have feelings, well, I have feelings too, guys, and so does even Stephanie. She has feelings. Everyone jumps in with a little bit of feelings every now and then. It is nice to see people jumping in and being in it. Are you always this cool, Kanza? I don't know. You should talk to my real life friends and let me, let them vouch for me. Most of them say that I'm actually a lot of fun. I tend to be that guy that's invited to most things. Anyways, it is fun to make it happen, and I don't know where you're coming from in life, but if you don't like the live stream experience, don't stay. If you do like the live stream experience, then stay and have some fun. If you just, don't like me, that's, not exactly unheard of. Not everyone's going to like everybody in the world. But if you're looking for a platform to potentially, engage and interact with people like me, I'm right here. And on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch. So watch me on any of those platforms and do be in it wherever you find the live chat, to be the best place for you to engage and interact. It isn't necessarily going to work for you everywhere, but it might work for you here, there, here, who knows. Anyways, also follow me on Instagram and do be part of the conversation outside of the live stream experience on the Discord server, where you can be there if you want to be there. Just make sure you're at least 18 years or older and that you read through the rules. That's the very first channel at the tippity top. The tippity top of the Discord server. And by saying that, I mean the very first channel of the Discord server's rules. Please read through them, show up appropriately. And is that my cousin Lori in the live stream? Nice to have you here, Lori. I do appreciate you coming in. This would need more people like you. This world needs more people like me. Oh, what a compliment. I do actually get that compliment every now and then. And I do appreciate the compliments. People coming in and being in it, being part of it, and my cousin Lori being here. If you've never been in my live stream before, nepotism's a thing. And I appreciate it when people give attention to those that are in my family, especially when they're in the chat. My cousin Lori's here, so give her a shout out and tell her she's doing great. Like being my cousin and being around and yes, it's me. Nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in. Everyone give a shout out to my cousin Lori and let her know that you appreciate her as I appreciate her too. Looks like people are saying hi to you. It's always nice to see it. Is that Kanza in the room? It is. And who is Kanza? We've just gotten to know that we've got new viewers here. If you are in the live stream experience and you're a new follower here on TikTok and you want me to give you a follow back, whether you're a bot or not, I don't discriminate against it. Yeah, that's right. I'll follow you if you're a robot. robot or if you're a person. Just let me know whether you're a bot or not. Say I'm a person, I'm a human, or say I'm a robot, I'm technology. You can do beep bop boop. You can do hello. You can do hey hey hey. You know, human words. You can do the human or the computer language, and I'll try my best to acknowledge it and give you a follow back. As I do create the place to be a space, it wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and making it fun for me to show up for you. And if you are someone that's showing up for me and you want to engage and give me that follow and you want to get a follow back, it's social media, and that's kind of how that works. So I don't mind giving you the follow back. We are still cutting up some meat and getting it into the serving tray. Making it all fit into one place is actually a challenge, but it is kind of working out. And I do appreciate you guys being in it. I was here a while back. I asked you to look at me at an actor who resembled you. Oh, well said. Thanks for saying it, Kanza, and I do appreciate you letting me know that you've been here for a while. I don't know who you are, but you're a human. It looks like we've got a human and you're not a goat. Well, I guess that does give me the sign. I'll give you a follow back. Your account is private, so I did give you the request. Feel free to accept it if you want. I'm not putting you in a position where you have to do it, though. Only do it if you want to. The live stream experience is a digital experience for you to be able to engage and interact with me on the interweb, take advantage of what I'm giving you right now, and do tend to the experience if you want to. You don't have to, though. I do like giving people the option, and it's always fun to see where people are coming from in life and to spread that, and to spread that cheer. Yes, it is a challenge at times. You know, some people just they want to be sad, and I've realized that. And I don't necessarily always get along with the people that kind of gravitate to really sad, deep, deep, deep online content interaction. Even when it comes to it being political or topical things, I just want to have fun when I'm using the internet. And when you know me in person, there's a whole different side of certain conversations. But here on the internet, I don't want to be doing that. It's not necessarily fun for me, and it makes things way too intense. And it's not necessarily a great place to be doing that, especially since I grew up in the 90s, where we kind of had our real lives and our online lives be very, very, very separate. You didn't even use usernames that were associated with your real name at first. That's all new. And this is my full legal name. Benjamin Magrdichian, here in the house, cutting up the beef, getting it done, and making sure to move on to the next part of the live stream experience, which has me over there in the sink in just a second. We are still eating a little bit of food, though, so I want to bring my attention back over here. I could use more broccoli. We're just going to take a scanful. It's just easier this way. More broccoli and more cheese sauce before I put the cheese sauce away. We got to start putting some things away too, guys. I know, it's been so much fun, but the live stream was never going to last forever. It is a fun place and space to make, as I'm a bachelor looking for that future wife. You can observe me living my life. I'm looking for someone in their 30s that also is close to my age, that's potentially, well, I mean, you know, 30s. Now, technically, since I'm 36, if someone's 40, it's not out of the window. Is that how that saying goes? Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make live streams happen and to also give you the opportunity to look into my life and to feel like, you can see what's going on with me and potentially even get to know me somewhat. But it is a fun place and space to make and create. And I wouldn't be doing it without great viewers jumping in and being part of it on a daily basis. Yes, life is too short. Smile while you can and while you have the teeth. Well said. Thanks for saying you love the outfit. I do appreciate that. I've been kind of like undressing for like hours. I'm not wearing any sandals anymore. I just I'm trying to get comfortable. It's the end of my day. Is it the beginning of your day? Is it the end of your day? You're 28. That's close enough. I guess it is. I mean, honestly, it comes down to being able to communicate with peeps. And, I do appreciate people coming in and being within it. And I don't know where you're coming from in life. I don't know how old you are. But if you're under 25 and you're thinking you're going to like get with me, that's way too young. Like way too young. But if you're over 25, you got more of a chance. I'm not going to say that you have 100% of a chance. And when it comes to meeting up with me, that's not necessarily something I do with people online because this guy's been catfished enough. Yes, I've learned my lesson. Also, you know, I'm doing the meetups with those that I match with on Hinge every once in a while, and those are always weird too. Anyways, thanks for being in it, and thanks for being part of it. I see we're getting a request to do a co-host. That's not going to happen. But we are moving on with getting more of the meat into here. It's looking pretty good. Where's the lid? I need to make sure the lid can still go on. I do believe I still have, oh good, I have enough space to put in, I think, the rest. If I cut it up right, I think I can get the rest in there. And that's really what we want to do. We want to try to get as much of the meat into one serving dish as possible. This is my dinner. Before we continue to cut this up, I think I should put away some of the other things. We should put away some of the other things really quick. Also, I'm really tired of my hands being as sticky as they are, but I really can't make that go away until I'm done cutting. But they're getting super sticky. Also, I realized I left the cheese out. I want to put the cheese away. I don't want the cheese to go bad. I'm a big cheese fan. Do you like cheese? What type of cheese do you like the most? White cheddar? No way, we have that in common. And if you don't like white cheddar, well, you don't have that in common. Anyways, the live stream experience is a great place and space to have some fun talking to me and others, and do have fun watching me make the food when I can make the food. But we're not necessarily making food anymore. We're cutting up some meat. I'm still eating my dinner, which is Lahmajoon and this plate, and that's really where we're at. What happened to the spoon? You don't say. I did, you say? Well, that does make sense. I guess I would. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me taking this cheese sauce and now putting the cheese sauce into here, which is the same container that it was in originally. You know, gotta be resourceful. I don't want to wash more things. No, but this cheese sauce right here, we're getting it off, getting it in. Oh, perfect. This is cheese. Oh, that is so cheesy. It's the cheesiest. Yes, it is. Now we got this that needs to go back in. This has cheese. Cheese. I do like my cheese. Do you like your cheese? It's fun to make my live streams a place and space for anyone who's looking for me. I do it when I can, and it's fun to make it happen, but I wouldn't be doing it without great viewers, great participants in the live stream with me on a daily basis. I do have this happening with the greatest of mods, and if you could give my moderators a shout out, I would really appreciate that. Say it in the chat. Say go mods. Also give a shout out to the technology, the bots, the programs, the algorithms, and the AI that are here. The software that we have in the room really make it a place and space that's happening because, you know, it's the technology that really brings us to where we're at with each other right now. So do be mindful of the tech that's in the room and be supportive to the technology. We did not go through the refrigerator very well. There's still a bunch of stuff in here that needs to either be thrown away or eaten. I don't want to eat the pancakes in here. I don't even like pancakes. Yikes. And there's a whole bunch of salad in there that needs to be consumed. I probably should have had some of the salad tonight. I don't want to keep eating, though. I do want to start to stop eating. If I eat too close to bed, then it's hard for me to sleep. Well, nowadays, because I'm in my 30s. But when I was younger, it didn't matter. I could, like, eat right before falling asleep. And I'd be like, cool. Anyways, ice water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. Get yourself a good glass and keep yourself hydrated. As I'm keeping myself hydrated, we can all be hydrated together. What was the cheese for? Deliciousness. The cheese is just delicious. Thanks for being here, Lori, and for giving a shout out to the moderators. I do appreciate that. Is it steak? It's roast. Tasty. How many glasses of ice water have I had? Who's keeping track? Does anyone have a number? Putting the ice in and then the water. It's exciting, ain't it? Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create. Wouldn't be what it is without the delicious, hydrating ice water that I got in my live streams. What do you have in your live streams? Do you want to share with me what you're doing? Anyways, nice to see you guys jumping in and being within it. I am going to cut up a little bit more of this and of that and eat the rest of my dinner. I made a cheese sauce tonight, and I have some beef, broccoli, scalloped potatoes, and Lahmajoon. I made this. First time I ever had. And I think I can work on the recipe a little bit more. I also have more over here. And that's going to be for Grandma tomorrow. And this is the first time I've ever made it, and I do want to get her feedback. And I do like people coming in and saying things in the chat. Lori, eventually I'll probably make some for you as well. And I'm going to try to make it so then the next time we have a big family get together, I bring my own Lahmajoon. Yes. It's only about time something like that has happened. Anyways, the live stream experience has me making things happen here on a daily basis. We are investigating and removing all of the fat. This is like totally fat. All the fat that's like, on the beef. Trying to get it off, make it happen. That's awesome. Oh, thanks for saying it, Lori. I do appreciate that. Nice to have you here, Corn. Thanks for jumping in and being part of it. It's nice to see people jumping in and being within it. Just in time to hear you say it right. I know, right? Lahmajoon? Yes, it is nice to have her in the live stream at this point in time. We've got a little bit of fat on this one, but that's okay. It's a tiny piece. I'm trying to make sure I've gotten all the fat off because I'm getting kind of tired of touching it. It's greasier and stickier. It doesn't necessarily feel right, but, it doesn't feel wrong either. Oh, or does it? I don't know. Anyways, it's been a long day. Has it been a long day for you? Hopefully you've enjoyed my live stream and it's brought some of that, smileness. Smileness? I don't know what to say. Anyways, I say a lot of things. I've been talking a lot. I'll let you guys do the talking later. But for right now, I'm going to keep the talking going because that's really what the live stream's about. It's about me talking. And if you're not in it for me talking, and if you want me to stop talking as much or you want me to slow down, well, you're not necessarily in it for what it is. And if you want one of those other live stream experiences that is, like not me, then go to those ones. But this is me, and this is just what it's like. So be in it if you want to be in it and have fun watching it. If you like watching it and being part of it, it's always a great time for me to make it happen. So I do enjoy all of you jumping in and being within the conversation. Do you like chicken too? Of course I like chicken. Yeah, I'm just not eating it right now. Have you made before? I have not made that before. How do I pronounce that? I don't know. Anyways, the live stream experience has me sometimes skipping words when I realize I'm not going to pronounce it right at all. I just would rather not say it. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make it happen, ain't it? Look at me at the cutting board, cutting up the meat, making sure to make it smaller pieces so then people can grab what they want from it. And there are big bones in here as well, so my grandma can eat the bones because she likes bones. But we're also going to cut up the meat just so that it's smaller in general, and that's also going to make it a lot easier for it to be stored and for it to be consumed on a more regular basis rather than just like one piece here and there. People will be able to snack on it, and this is what's been requested, and this will actually make it so that it's eaten more. If I don't do this, it won't be consumed to the same degree that it would be. I mean, if I left it with all the fat, then that would mean every time someone took one out, they need to cut off the fat, and they need to make sure to cut the piece the way that they want to eat it. Armenian kebab. I have not made shish kebab, but I have made a video of my family's recipe. That's right. If you want to watch the recipe that we actually have, it's a traditional recipe on my dad's side. Do feel free to watch the Agajanian video I have. The Agajanian family is a family that is a very big Armenian family that my father's his mom is an Agajanian. That's right. And that makes me an Agajanian as well. And with that, we have a great family recipe for shish kebab. And if you do want to watch the recipe, I made a little video that's a self-contained video here on YouTube and here on TikTok. It's not pinned. You'd have to go back about a year. And we ended up making a little bit of a video explaining the process on marinating it and then cooking it and how you cook it. We usually use coal. That's right. It's not necessarily the best thing to use, but for that taste, you need it. But coal, it's not a very popular source these days. Coal mines. Am I right, guys? Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying all sorts of things. And I'm just, having fun. Are you having fun? If you are, that's the whole purpose of it. The live stream, that is a place and space that has me throwing in the meat into this thing and trying to make sure to cut it up more and get all the fat off of it and just make some delicious meat pieces. That's what we're calling them, delicious meat pieces. Yeah, let's have some fun talking in the chat still and get to know me. I'll get to know you, say things, and I'll try my best to respond. Yes, Armenian kebab indeed. Awesome. I'm gonna look for it. I have oh, you have a recipe yourself too? Yeah, it was fun. I think it might be easier to find on Instagram than on TikTok because there's less videos to shuffle through on Instagram. There are so many more videos on TikTok. I post like way more on this platform. But I do appreciate you guys coming in and being within it. Look for the video on whichever platform. This is also fat. Look for the video on whatever platform you end up using because it is on TikTok still, and it's definitely on YouTube, and it's not here on Twitch, but it's, you know, on the Instagram account that I've got. Yeah, I've got an Instagram account. Follow me over there, as well as following me here on all the platforms. If you can't, you never know where I'll be tomorrow, as in you don't know what's going to happen to the platforms that we have. We've seen them get shut off and turned on, and it's just best that you follow platforms in other places in case I get banned or restricted. Even though I try my hardest to make it a PG experience, it doesn't mean that the haters and the trolls aren't out there trying to hate on me. I do try my best to make it as appropriate as possible. And I always find it to be confusing when I get flagged and then I don't get clear explanation of to why. But here on YouTube, they've been pretty good at making sure that like I'm well educated on why or potentially what needs to be done in order for there to be an appropriate place and space. What's on the paper towel? On the paper towel, what we've got right here is lahmajoon, and it's definitely an Armenian dish. We've got more fat coming off of this thing. Yikes! We just, we've been trying to get this done forever, it feels like. And we did actually minimize it from it being in two things to one thing. It was in this Ziploc bag, too. We had a lot of meat we had to go through. And now we're going to cut up the last of it. I'm going to finish eating my dinner. We're going to start cleaning up the kitchen. Well, we already started, but it'll be easier. All right, so now that's done. We take this one, put this over there. That's no fat on that. These two pieces, all meat. So I can just cut them up and throw them in there too. And then we got to take this into the refrigerator, and all of this can be cleaned up, and I can finish eating up the food I got, and we'll go over to that sink. It's really popular to hang out by a sink, especially in a live stream. Everyone can relate. If you need to do your dishes, you can do dishes with me too. It's nice to see people jumping in and being within it. We did separate all of the fat. It is nice to see people come in and be part of a conversation where, you see my hearing aids pop out every once in a while. They just did it again, but I have to wash my hands to touch them. I don't always do that though, but it's a risk. Yeah, they're acting out super weird. This does happen. I mean, it's kind of part of it. And if you also have hearing aids, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And yeah, it can get annoying. It can, but since I wear glasses, it pushes back on it too, so it tends to make it so they pop out even more. But you might not have the problem at all. I don't know. It might just be me. Anyways, the live stream is definitely a place and space that has me finishing it up with cutting up the last of the meat and making sure that the meat's all situated inside of its little container. It's not a little container. It's a pretty big one. But we do want to get that finished up, and we want to get the kitchen cleaned up and the dinner finally consumed. And we are almost there. Ooh, this is going to feel great. Look, I did it. All right, so we cut up all of the meat. We got out all of the fat, and that is now done. Oh, it's too much. It doesn't really shut. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to push all this to the side. Oh, right, because it indents in the center. So I got to push it all to the side. Yes, I forgot that it does that. Yeah, you just need to push things to the side, and then it will be fine. It'll shut now. It's just like one of those things that it's just in the center. It's not, it's indented, so it ends up having a lot of space. Look, that's perfect. See, it fits perfectly. Nice and secure. And now we get to put it into the refrigerator, and it's all diced up. And it's not in two bags anymore, it's in one. So I did minimize the amount of space in the refrigerator. When it comes to me creating the place to be a space, I do appreciate everyone coming in and being within it. We are going to clean up this counter first, finish eating the dinner, and then we're going to wash Not that many things. But we'll end the live stream over by the sink. Should I move the camera? Maybe. We'll find that out together in a moment. Regardless, let's be in it to be in it together as it is happening. There's stuff on the ground and there's like things to eat. But we do want to make sure to continue the live stream for just a little longer. As I wrap it up, it gives you the ability to watch me and makes it so that I actually follow through with taking care of all this stuff. Yeah. We'll use this as trash. This stuff also needs to go back into the pantry. And this is trash. This is trash. This is trash. Well, I mean, this is like stuff on the ground that's like I can't grab it all. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. Thanks for being in it and thanks for being part of it. Thanks for calling me the best. I do appreciate that. Ben is the best. It's a great name. And I believe that's my cousin. Anyways, Aria, thanks for being here and thanks for being a new follower. I do appreciate that. You're still cooking yeah, I'm still cooking some jazz. Still making the jazz happen over here. It isn't for any one specific person. The live stream experience that is a fun place and space to watch me cook on a daily basis. If that's something you want to do, you totally can. You don't have to though, but if you do want to, it's here for those that are looking for it. Yes, I'm moving some trash around and trying to get it out. The trash, that is. Yes, the trash needs to get out of this room. And I just want to have less to deal with while I move the cameras. If you're watching on Twitch, the live stream's unfortunately coming to an end because the battery's dying. But we'll let that be what that is. Yikes. I'm okay. But you might not be. I don't know. Anyways, do be in it to be in it with the others that are in the room. We got to get this Lahmajoon kind of like put together. So what I'm going to do to put it into the... So they don't stick together. This is a cookie sheet, also known as parchment paper. And you see how I just folded it like that, and now I put this one on top of it. Now that I've done that, they won't stick onto each other. And then I grab one of these 75-gallon size bags. Don't worry, it's not, because this is going to be 75 gallons. What we're going to do now is we're going to fold the sides in. And if you're thinking, wow, it looks like you've done this before, I really have. I just haven't made my own Lahmajoon, but I have put it away before. And you want to make sure it's separated so they don't stick on each other. And then you want to put them into individual bags. Because sometimes what we end up doing is we end up buying a bunch of Lahmajoon from like a bakery or something, and then we separate it amongst me and my sisters so that everyone gets to take some home. Because I wasn't always living at home, but since I am now, it's actually kind of easier to pack up some food so I don't have to like make it. Although sometimes my mom tries to give away the food that I packed up for me because she's like, we won't eat it, and it's like, but it's mine. It's just fun. Anyways, what we have here is it's stored now so where it won't stick on each other. Now I take it and I just fold it one more time over, and this is just to store it for a little while. This has to be eaten tomorrow. It's freshly made Lahmajoon, and it is going into the refrigerator for my grandma to try it tomorrow. I'll heat it up in the toaster oven for probably like 5 minutes or something like that. But this was me making it, and it was fun to make it here in this live stream for the first time. I'm going to work on that recipe, and there'll be other live streams where I'll make it again, so do look for those. Be a follower if you're not one already. If you're watching on Twitch, the live stream experience is coming to an end. I want to give you another gander at the Lahmajoon. Yes, it's right there for you. It's there for you to look at. I got to put it away. But thanks for watching here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. I'll leave the Twitch live stream going for right now. But we do got to put this into the good old-fashioned refrigerator that I should have gone through everything in it. But I didn't. But hey, you know what? It's going to be okay. Anyways, the live stream's a lot of fun to make and create. And if you are having fun within it, then just keep coming back. I do it every day. So it gives you the reason to come back and hang out with me. And if you're really looking for more of a relationship with me, unfortunately, that's not necessarily in the cards at this moment in time. The live stream experience is a great place and space for you to get to know me with other people in a public relationship. I am, a bachelor looking for that special lady, but I'm not actually using these platforms as dating apps, which I just need to say that because every once in a while I feel like that's, not necessarily observed. And I just want to be clear about that because it's the internet and it tends to be way crazier with the live streams. And it's already hard enough using the dating, apps that kind of suck. Yeah, they do kind of suck. If you're having a hard time dating in today's world, I hear you. I too also feel like it sucks and I'm having a hard time. And some people say that I'm quite the catch, a family man really wants to start a family that also has the ability to communicate and articulate words and phrases, which is something that I guess the ladies are looking for these days. Unless you're a lady that doesn't like those things, doesn't want the guy to communicate because maybe they want the drama. I don't know. It's hard to have intense drama with me if I'm consistently showing up for conversations. It only really can actually end up happening if it's a conversation that is being drawn out of context of what it actually is. But that's also why I feel like I might be single sometimes. There's a lot more crazy people than sane people out there, and I feel like I do attract those that tend to be damaged more than anything else. Because I'm showing up with a lot of positive energy, and as I've been told even by therapists, that you're showing up online and you're being really positive. And it's creating a safe, fun environment for people that aren't used to being around safe and fun things. They'll find it to be secure, and they might be, really damaged people because you create a safe place and space. That's right. It is fun to make the safe place and space. And if you are damaged, it's all right. Just come in and be part of it. I just don't want you to necessarily latch onto me too much and just be mindful of your real life friends and do be mindful of how you decide to show up. As it is documented, it's a public space and place. And it is here for you if you're here for it. But I'm not necessarily going to be creating the place and space for people to not necessarily be held accountable on how they decide to show up for you. Even others that come into my live streams. The viewers are here interacting on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and even on the Discord server. If you're coming in and you're not necessarily showing up appropriately, eventually things will have to change. And you'll eventually need to say something. But then again, at the end of the day, I want to continuously try to provide a place and space for the most damaged of people too, because everyone deserves to be happy. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but we are kind of cleaning up a little bit of the kitchen's counter first, as it is a fun thing for me to do. Clean up after doing things. Actually, to be honest, it actually is kind of fun to clean it up. It is nice to make the live streams happen on a daily basis, and I don't know what you're looking for in life, but I'm scrubbing and I'm making sure that the kitchen is going to be easy to walk into in the morning. Because if it's not, it'll make things harder on my mom. And I want to make sure that the household isn't necessarily a place that's how it was when I was in high school or something. It is weird for me to be back here sometimes, but it is nice to be back because it is my parents' house. And I do feel comfortable still being within it. And since they're cool with me live streaming, I guess it's all right. And Grandma's here. Who wouldn't love spending time with their 99-year-old grandmother? Who's approaching her 100th birthday. It's coming close. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I do see that Joyful's in a live stream experience interacting with Lori, and Lori's also interacting with Joyful. It's nice to see you guys get to know each other. Do be part of the conversation and do be nice to one another as I do create it. Goodbye to you too, Stacy. Take care of yourself, and thanks for watching on the YouTube. It's nice to see people coming in on all of the platforms, and we are just making sure to scrub this up, and we got to get that cutting board back, Well, I should have dried it first. Yeah, it'll be okay. We're going to keep going this way, and we got to keep scrubbing a bit. And you know what? I know this isn't wet, so what we're going to do is we're going to take my Lahmajoon and my dinner and put that right here. And yeah, I still got to finish it. But it is like a live stream experience that has been doing a whole bunch of stuff. Ma, did you like your Lahmajoon? Do you want one more piece?
Nope, I'm good, thank you.
But did you like it?
I liked it.
What would you say? Would Grandma like it? What would you say?
I would say
Should I make it crunchier?
cooked it different than the recipe, but it still came out good.
Yeah. Do you think she'd like it though?
Grandma doesn't like anything but toast.
It's a really good point. You guys hear that? Yeah, when it comes down to it, toast is really popular. Yeah, Lori, did you hear that? Your aunt said that Grandma really doesn't like anything but toast. Oh, thanks for letting me know that I'm kind and considerate.
Oh,
You hear that, Mom?
You are so sweet.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me put Grandma's medicine.
And we've got it happening here for just a bit longer, guys. Let's clean up the kitchen and make it a place and space that I can come back into and make breakfast.
Can I throw these away?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Thank you. I'll do it.
Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create, guys. And I don't know where you are or who you are. Lori's saying hi to you. Mom.
Who?
Lori says hi.
My Lori?
Thanks for, yeah. Lori says hi.
Lori Dory.
She's saying hi to you too, Lori. Also, Tony's in the room. Nice to have you here, Tony. And you're like, nice. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for liking the live stream too, Lori. As a cousin, you are supporting and loving it. If anyone does want to rewatch her in my live stream, yesterday's live stream was a lot of fun. Take the time to go and check it out here on YouTube. You can rewatch the live stream experience that I cooked in my cousin Lori's kitchen. Yes, I cooked for her last night. You can rewatch it whenever you want here on YouTube, and it is a pleasure to make these live streams happen. And as I do make it happen, we've got people coming in with the gifts, the likes, and the shares. And Tony just gave me a gift, and I really do appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know that I'm really nice. And you don't know why. What? I don't know what you're saying. But what are you saying? Oh, you're really what? Oh, okay. All right. Nice this evening. Oh, thanks for saying I look nice this evening. Well, it might be because of the outfit that I just don't really want to be wearing so much anymore. It has had its like moments. I'm not even wearing socks or shoes anymore. I'm just kind of like in the kitchen. I just, trying to get comfortable. I'm ending my day, and it's here online for you to be able to observe and analyze and be part of it if you want to be part of it. You don't have to be, though, because it's like a live stream that is here online with all these other live streams and all the other content that's on here, too. If you like being here, though, be a subscriber, be a liker, and be part of it. Thanks for saying my hair looks better. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Better than when? Yesterday's? No way. My hair didn't look good yesterday. No one said anything. My. I wasn't told that my hair didn't look good. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things, doing things, and voices that I can create because I do like having my voice here for you in a way that makes it fun for me to play with it and to be within it. The live stream, that is a good place and space for me to play with that voice of mine. We've cleared off this countertop. We've cleared off that other countertop to a degree where we only need to worry about all the stuff that needs to be dealt with in the sink. And we got a dirty dishwasher. Yes, a dirty dishwasher. Dirty dishwasher. Dirty boy. The live stream experience has me saying things, being part of it. And that was a quote from Futurama. If you can guess which episode the quote dirty boy comes from, yeah, there's an episode of Futurama. And if you can guess which episode it is, I'd be really surprised. Yesterday was so much fun. It really was, Lori. Thanks for letting me be there at your house. I really do appreciate that. Once again, guys, if you can think of the quote from Futurama, where the quote is dirty boy, what episode is that from? You don't need to say which character ended up saying it or that it was directed towards Fry, but hey, I gave you a clue. That's right. Fry was referred to as a dirty boy. Now, do you happen to know what the episode is? You don't remember? It's okay. It's fine. I'll give you guys another clue. Hermes was demoted in this episode. That's right. He was demoted, and he was, sent away to a planet, and then he ends up coming back and saving Bender. Ringing any bells? Anyways, I'm not just going to give it to you. The live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. I do enjoy people coming in and being within it. Thanks for being part of my live stream as I do make it a fun place. You never liked Futurama? Stephanie, you're not winning with me. You're not getting any points. You want me to like you more. You say things that I want to hear. No, I do like you more for sharing your actual opinion. Thanks for letting me know and thanks for being within it. I think you are missing out though, Stephanie. It's really a great show. Thanks for saying I look so handsome, Josh. I really do appreciate that. And for using the word Benjamin, because I'm a Benjamin. Night to you too. Thanks, Ohana674. I think Mimi Kiki already fell asleep, but I don't know if she's still here. But if she is, Mimi Kiki, Ohana674 is saying good night to you. That's right. That's the Katie of the live stream experience on the YouTube. Yeah, thanks for being here and thanks for being within it. I don't know where you guys are or how you guys are doing with your day, but the live stream is going to wrap up soon. I'm just drinking some ice water, finishing my dinner. And then we gotta load the dishwasher. And then I'll thank my moderators and we'll call it a night. Ice water. Gets me every time. It's just so delicious. So refreshing. Oh, now this is kind of cold. The microwave is perfect for this. No, trust me. I've done this before. You've never used your microwave before? No way. Interesting. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things and talking to myself and also talking to you. Sometimes making things up, sometimes not making things up. But for the most part, trying my best to always say what's being said in the chat out loud, unless what you're saying is like super mean or it hurts my feelings a lot, then I'm not necessarily going to say what you're saying. But if you're actually saying things in the chat and showing up, I'm going to try my best to read what you're saying out loud. If it confuses me or makes me feel uncomfortable, I'll make sure to read it out loud. And I might not necessarily be straightforward with my feelings, but I'll document it here so that I can feel a little safer. It's the internet, and it has people coming in from all walks of life. And at times I can feel like, it's a place and space that I got to be mindful on how I decide to show up and what I decide to put on the table. And also just, I'm at the mercy of the internet, basically, at the end of the day. So you can take my words out of context if you want to, or you can be part of it. And yeah, Pickle Rick is definitely someone we'll talk about later on. Ohana, thanks for being in it. It's 2 a.m. for you. Well, you can rewatch it whenever you want, but I believe Mimi Kiki is kind of in your neck of the woods. Kind of, right? Anyways, thanks for being in my live stream, guys. Thanks for liking it and sharing it. I watch Futurama, but I don't know the part you're talking about. When Hermes ends up being demoted, and well, if you don't know the episode, you don't know the episode. But he does get demoted. Oh, my cheese sauce fell onto my Lahmajoon. Even with it kind of cold, it still tastes good. Not as crunchy as it was. Can you marry him? Maybe. Who knows? At the end of the day, we all end up interacting with each other, and you never know if you'll meet me in real life. Maybe one day you will. Maybe serendipitous. Serendipitous. I don't think I'm using the word right. This isn't an English class, though, so I don't need to worry about it too much. If you are watching my live stream to learn English, though, this might not be the best place for you to learn English. Or Spanish. I don't know Spanish either. So if you're trying to learn Spanish, I really just say citalita a lot. And that's not even a Spanish word. Josh, you want to marry me? Thanks for saying it. I'm looking for a special lady to settle down with, and that's just the reality of the situation. But I've had my share of men say how much they'd like to get married to me here online. But I'm not looking for a husband. I'm looking for a wife to start a family. And, potentially like argue with, but then also get along with. The whole thing. Marriage has its ups and downs, and I'm not looking for a perfect marriage. I'm looking for a lady that's down to hang out with me. Thanks, Josh, for saying you like me a lot. Appreciate it. The compliments are always nice to see. I don't know who that future wife is. But I'm sure the other gentleman will become real lazy. I mean, real jealous, not lazy. What if you became a lady? Could you get pregnant? If you could get pregnant, as long as you can get pregnant. But then again, if you can't get pregnant and you are a lady and you just can't have kids, I don't want to just say that you don't have a chance with me. There's always adoption. So I guess, the situation calls for whatever the situation calls for. I don't know. Anyways, at the end of the day, it is a fun place and space, and I'm really here for you if you're here for me right now in this live stream. So feel free to ask the questions. We could try, Josh. No, we don't meet. I don't like to meet up with people online, but I do appreciate you showing eagerness and being so, down to just, I guess, change who you are to be with me. You don't need to change who you are to be with that. That'll be an unhealthy relationship in general, Josh. But thanks for being here and being part of it. Is that Joe coming in the room with the heart knees? I do appreciate that. Thanks for making it fun for me to show up for you guys online. You've been drinking, Josh. It's okay. You don't need to apologize. It's still fun to interact and to talk to you guys and to have these conversations. It's not something I, you know, would say just happened. I've had like the exact same conversations time and time and time and time again because people are coming from all walks of life and some of the same things are actually just being repeated over and over again. And it is fun to be here online, but it can get, interesting with the people coming in from all those different walks of life. Lahmajoon is really hard to not eat when you have a whole bunch of it. It's like pizza. Thanks for joining into the live stream from Reposts. What are we eating? Lahmajoon. It does nice. It does nice to see it. Oh, does that even make sense? I don't know. It doesn't need to make sense. It's 11 o'clock. I'm just finishing dinner. I'm gonna finish eating dinner way too close to bed. I don't make my stomach a little grumbly. All right, I'll just use like Pepsi or something tonight. After eating, I usually need to like wait an hour before going to bed. I can't just eat food and go to sleep anymore. I used to when I was younger. But it was a different body back then. No, it was the same body. It's just aged. Eh? Do I look like I'm aging? I'm 36. Do I look it? Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create. I'm going to eat just a little bit more of this. And this right here. Really wouldn't be a great meal without ice water, that's for sure. That's what you're seeing right here. The ice water. So tasty. We got to move the camera a little bit. We're going to add a little more ice water into the mix of things. How many cups did I have? I'm going to probably need to go to the bathroom. I haven't really thought about it yet. Oh, wait, now I thought about it. Ah, dang it, why did I think about it? Now I have to go to the bathroom. Ah, dang it, stupid me. Anyways, the live stream experience is going to end when it can, but let's load the dishwasher first. That's right, that means we're going to move things over here. Coco's Bakery in Pasadena. Where is Coco's? Ben is hydrated indeed. Thanks for noticing, Stephanie. You make so much money from what? If not, you'd get a bit from what? You have to wait an hour to go swimming after eating? No, that's a lie. No one does that anymore. That's like a 90s lie. It doesn't really work. You're 38. You look older than me. Really? I'm 30. Oh no, you're 38, and I look older than you. That makes sense. When I was 18, I had the beard, and I look exactly the same as I did when I was 18, and everyone used to say I was 35 or close to 40. Yeah, I've been getting it since I was in high school, and I'm not necessarily against it, especially since I haven't really aged much. People that I run into that I went into high school with, like their first thing is like, you look exactly the same. And there really is, that's happening. It's true. It's funny, right? It's interesting to see how people age differently. I have friends that they don't grow the beard, but they look so much older than me. And then other friends that honestly look young, so young. Anyways, Ice Water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. Let's load the dishwasher, call it a night. I'm going to thank the live stream moderators in a moment and remind you to follow me on all the platforms that I have for you to be able to engage and interact with me on a daily basis. You can be here for it, or you can just be observing it after it's done. If you want to rewatch the live streams, they're always uploaded for people to be able to Rewatch it on their own terms. That's right. Whenever you want. I'm not telling you you have to be here either. So don't necessarily tell me when you can't make it. You don't need to do that. But I appreciate people just coming in and trying to be as involved as possible. But you don't necessarily need to announce when you'll be here, when you won't be here. It's not necessarily going to be a deal breaker for me because I'm going to still do the live stream if you're not here for it. But you can always rewatch it if you need to rewatch it. Don't feel the pressure to show up for me as I create the place to be a space. It's more of a place and space for you to join into if you have the time to be here. Don't stress out about it. But I do appreciate people coming in and showing me how much they like it, though. So I do like to see them at every now and then. But I don't necessarily want you to feel like you got to make time for it, especially if you're a moderator and if you feel that pressure. I don't want you to feel that pressure. It might make it harder for you to show up in general, and it might actually end up affecting the live stream negatively. So don't overextend yourself. Take care of your own needs and make sure to look out for you first before hanging out with me and even the others. And if it comes down to it, when you're hanging out in the chat and you do feel like it's not necessarily a healthy place for you, even interacting with maybe some of the other people, because you might not like the energy that's being thrown into it, or maybe even the people that you've started to talk to, you got to give yourself the space that you need to give yourself. It's the internet. So really, honestly, you're responsible for your own experience on the internet. I'm here doing what I can, and I do have it documented here for people to be able to look back at my performance, and my interactions with you are documented to protect me and you in these places and spaces. And all digital messages and interactions with me outside of the live stream are also, not necessarily always to be confidently uh, between just you and me. Just letting you know. It is a place and space that's a public experience for you to get to know me and create it. I just am trying to make sure to watch out for my own personal safety and for yours as well. And the internet just has people from all backgrounds coming in, the crazy people, the sane people, the narcissists, the selfless people, all of them. All of them are joining out. The ones that are joining in and being part of it. The ones that are the hardest people to detect are the narcissists. I mean, honestly, this is a playground for them. They probably have so much fun jumping between things, making sure to be the victim in all situations. But if you're dealing with anything like that and you're looking to get away from conversations that are overly dramatic, maybe this live stream experience will help you out because we do got some great moderators and some people that are also joining in on the Discord server on a regular basis for you to talk to so that you can try to find like-minded people to not feel like you're being taken advantage of or that you're honestly being trolled in some ways. It is a sad thing to see that happen to people. So if you are looking for an environment that just has a bunch of people that are trying to enjoy themselves, like myself, then continue to come into my live stream experience and do follow me and hang out on the Discord server with the others as we do try to make sure that it has the right peeps in the room for you to feel like it's a safe place and space. It won't be perfect for everybody, but it is going to be a place for those that are looking to hang out with me, and it's not necessarily going to be targeted to one specific demographic. I'm 36, but I'm not saying I'm only making this for 36-year-olds. But it is a good place and space for those bachelors that are out there that are trying to find a good place and space to talk to someone that's also dealing with the fact that they're a bachelor and doesn't necessarily want to be one. If you do like being a bachelor and you're really enjoying it, we don't have that in common. I don't like this. But I have to do it because I'm not just going to settle for any one specific lady that's like, hey, I'm the only option you have. I don't believe that. No, I think I can find that right girl to start a family with and to have kids that are like us and whatnot. Not necessarily looking for someone that's exactly like me, though, because that would be weird. I'm not looking for like the opposite version of me. No. Plus, like I said earlier, if I ran into someone that was like the opposite version of me, I would just be assuming that they'd be like, if they were really like just like me, and it was just some girl that was like just like me, then I guess that they'd also have 3 older sisters, right? And they might be transitioning to be a guy. I don't know. Because if they were just like me, they would identify as me. Because they'd be a different name, but they'd be like, but I'm a Benjamin. Huh? You feel me? If you want to be a Benjamin, you can be. Don't let things like gender limit you. But do feel free to be in the live stream experience whether you are a Benjamin or not. Because I'm here for those that have the name Benjamin and don't have the name Benjamin. 90% of the people I know, actually 99% of the people I know don't have the same name as me. It's true. Yeah. That's a real statistic. Yeah, that's right. Anyways, nice to have you guys here. I can't read the chat because it's just so far away. But it is fun to look at it and see that people are saying things. I'm not necessarily engaging and interacting right now. But I am kind of hanging out in front of a sink, trying to get it over. I am tired. It's been a day. After I'm done with this, well, I think I'm not going to eat the rest of what I have on the plate. I'm good. I've eaten enough tonight. I'll have like a cookie and then I'm going to go to bed. I'm excited. I want to fall asleep thinking of fun things tonight. I'd love to dream more dreams in Dreamland these days. Sometimes Dreamland's just too short. But today, I hope to be, like doing something different in Dreamland. I've done a lot of the same things over and over again. But then again, maybe this is the night. Maybe this is the night I finally fly a hot air balloon. That's right. I'm looking to go on a race around the world using a hot air balloon, kind of like, that book, Around the World in 80 Days, or maybe that movie with Jackie Chan. I believe it's also called Around the World in 80 Days. But a hot air balloon would be really fun to pilot, and to go see, high altitudes as they are. Yes, I'll be doing it. Tonight, if you want to join me in a hot air balloon, feel free to join me in Dreamlands tonight. I'm going on an adventure, maybe even a little bit of a race. I want to try to go around the world, and you can race me if you want to race me. Or, you can just take it for what it is, a fun flight. You can be in my hot air balloon, or you can be in your own hot air balloon. You can do whatever you want. I'm not charging you if you decide to join in and be within my hot air balloon. That's right, it would be free. I'd give you a free ride. I mean, it's in Dreamland. Doesn't cost me anything anyways. Why would I charge you? Seems like the wrong thing to do. That doesn't seem like something Jesus would do. But then again, I'm not Jesus. I don't know. So I wouldn't know. We do have a couple more things to rinse off, and we'll be getting the forks and silverwares and buckets. We have very few things actually to take care of here. Yeah, look at this. We got the cups. Let's get those cups clean. I don't think it's enough for me to start the dishwasher, but it'll be better to have nothing in the sink. It feels good when the sink is clear and it doesn't necessarily cause any problems with it being a messy place. I see people are saying things in the chat. I still have not been able to get over there to read it, but I see that people are here hanging out, so I really do appreciate it. Hopefully the crosstalk's appropriate. People are keeping it PG and keeping politics out of the conversation, because those are really, the things that are about this live stream experience. It is a place and space that's just general ethics at the end of the day. It's like you showing up appropriately to a degree that I don't necessarily feel like I need to police it, but I do have moderators that are helping me out with calling things out when they get too inexcusable or too inappropriate. I do try to make it fun for me, and if it is fun for you, that's fantastic. That's exactly what I'm trying to do here. But I don't necessarily know if it's going to work out for you. If you do like it for what it is, it can work out for you. But if you don't really like it and you're forcing yourself to come back, you just got to kind of take it as a place and space. It just might not be for you. It's not that sad. Don't worry about it. You're going to find plenty of places online to interact. I won't be able to accuse anybody. Garbage disposal. That's what that was. If you're unfamiliar with it, a bit scary, ain't it? Anyways, when I was a kid, that used to scare me. If you were watching on Twitch, the live stream ended over there because the camera died. It did. It actually did die. I knew that was going to happen. But it is over here on YouTube and on TikTok still, but not for that much longer. We're almost done with everything that's in the thing. And then I get to call it a night. You can call it a night too if you really want to. I'm not going to tell you what to do because it's not my responsibility to look after you and to tell you when to go to bed and when to wake up. You might be on the East Coast, you might be on the West Coast. It's not my responsibility to make sure that you take care of yourself. But I do like doing the live streams for what they are, a place and space that has me doing what I can. You were able to accompany me in a kitchen for a time being. Yeah, for a time being. It's nice to have it be a place and space for anyone that enjoys being out here with me in this place and space. And I don't know if everything needs dishwasher soap, but I'm doing it anyways. Why? Because it'll make it easier to get at the soap. It always makes it easier to soak things up, to get off the gunk, and then to shove it into the dishwasher to be dunkified again. Dunkified. Is that even a word? It's important to specify whether words are real or not sometimes, right? Yeah. Is it important? I don't know. Everything's debatable these days, it feels like. The live stream experience is a great place and space for you to just kind of observe me and potentially interact with me in conversation. If I don't necessarily make you feel like it's a fun place and space to stay, then that just means that you don't like it. So don't stay. I know. I should be trying to convince you to stay, shouldn't I? That would make sense. That's how live streams work. Yikes. We need more soap. There we go. Soapy water goes a long way. Really helps with that grease. We've got the greasiness happening here. It's almost done, guys. The live stream experience is coming to an end soon. I'm going to thank my moderators in just a moment, but before I do, we got to keep up this stuff. And to be honest, I just kind of want to get this stuff out of the way. This is the hard part, I guess, right? Washing things, getting them washed, doing it, not doing it. It doesn't take long when you usually just kind of like jump into it and just force yourself to do it real fast. Dishes, that is. That's what we're talking about here. The dishes aren't usually something that take that long, but they could if you like delay it. If you're looking for a reason to not do the dishes, I don't have one for you. But if you're looking for a reason to motivate yourself to get in the kitchen and to do the dishes, I have a reason for you. I'm doing it too. We can do it together at the same time. Get in the kitchen with me as I'm making it happen. I am doing this to end the live stream experience where we've been here for quite a while. If the cameras die, the cameras die. It's just kind of part of it. It's part of the live stream experience these days because it prevents me from live streaming for 6 to 8 hours, which I could end up doing, which I don't really think is actually good for me, especially since I'm doing it at the tail end of the day after I've done a whole bunch of other things, even making videos. And I don't necessarily need to be live streaming past what I can mentally maintain. No, even though it was fun earlier, even last year, I was having a great time live streaming, but I wasn't necessarily growing as much as an artist and as a creator. And I do want to keep that in mind and making sure to keep in mind that I'm here in life, in real life, and I have to be mindful on how I decide to show up for even myself. And if you're looking for reasons to maybe fall asleep right now because, you know, you've been keeping yourself up watching things like even my live stream, maybe I can motivate you to just kind of put it down for right now. The live stream's not going to last that much longer anyways. Put it down and go to sleep if you need to go to sleep. And you're on the East Coast, it's probably really late for you. Don't you have work? But if you're here on the West Coast, and you're winding down, brushing your teeth, and you know it's not midnight yet, but I try to make sure I'm in bed between midnight or between 11:30 and midnight is when I try to make sure to get in bed. That's usually what I'm trying to do, and it usually works out better that way if I actually end up doing it. Because you know, then I feel like I'm taking care of myself, and isn't that important? It is actually. Let's all take care of ourselves in these live streams and in these environments that are being created. For anyone who jumps in and is part of a conversation with me, I really do take the time. I really do enjoy that you take the time to hang out with me. And even though I'm not reading the chat again because it's just so far away, but I'm here at the kitchen sink just getting it wrapped up with the live stream coming to an end soon. We've got the washing of the pans, and then the pans are going into the sink. Well, not quite yet. Well, they are, but they aren't quite yet. I'm contradicting myself. Anyways, if you're looking for a live stream experience that has someone that's live streaming that's really paying attention to absolutely everything they're saying, this is not the live stream. No. So if you're looking for a place and space and you're a bit sensitive and whatnot, you might want to be in a different place and space of the internet that accommodates you with conversations that talk about politics and potentially topical things. Maybe you want to talk about the things that are happening that are the injustices of today. Maybe that's on your mind. If you are talking about those things, I honestly don't have that in common with you. I tend not to talk about those things, even outside of my live streams. I tend to try to make sure not to talk about politics, and I do try to drift away from, you know, the conversations that could make me sad. Or, honestly, I'm not going to be that guy that's going to come in with a live stream experience that's going to provide you with a lot of feedback on what's happening in the world around you. Now, this isn't a news experience. I'm not an influencer that's one of those influencers. I'm not even one of those accounts that I have lots of friends that tend to post mainly about like things that are happening, spreading awareness and stuff. And I get that. But then again, at the same time, I'm trying to find entertainment a lot of the time when I come across these PSAs. And it kind of contributes to this whole thing that's happening online these days, where people tend to be overly indulged in political and topical conversations to the point to where I just don't feel like it's healthy, even for me. But it might be healthy for you, but I don't know. It's strange, right? Do feel free to be part of the conversations on Thursday nights where you can come in as a guest. We don't talk about things that are too topical, but we do like to talk about things that are potentially going to make it easier for you to have some conversation with me. Nothing too important, but just like fun talks. That's right. Thursday nights are guest nights. Join in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. Thursday night's a great night to come in as a guest on YouTube and on TikTok, where you can be recorded and documented in our live streams, contributing to them in a way that is in the 21st century realm of live stream experiences. Yes, perfect. Yeah, let's put this one in there too. Why not, right? We've got the space. We'll probably just start the dishwasher anyways. Why not? There's stuff in there. It can be unloaded in the morning, and that kind of feels good sometimes, don't it? Ooh, yeah. We got to do this guy too. Oh, right. We got to do the silverware. Yes, I thought we were done for a second. We're going to thank the moderators before we stop the live stream, but as we are still making it happen, I want to wipe down some of this stuff really quick and make sure we're all set to go to get the live stream over with. We are wiping. Oh, why did I do that? I don't need to do that side, but I do need to do this side. Perfect. And then this side. Perfecto. Washing it up, cleaning it up, making sure the kitchen looks good. That's really where it's at these days. If you're not keeping your kitchen in good order, well, it probably smells bad. If you think that like having dishes in the sink isn't going to make it, it's going to smell bad. You just don't know it. You're getting used to it. I definitely do enjoy the live stream for what it is. And what is this, coffee? If I put all of this stuff into the dishwasher, my mom likes to use this cup in the morning. So if I put this into the dishwasher, I really do have to start it. Yeah, I'm paying attention. What were you saying? Oh, right. I can't hear you, but I can read the chat. But I haven't done it in a while, but I do appreciate you guys coming in and being part of the live experience. It does have me getting the silverware ready to go into the sink as well. I mean, not the sink, to go into the dishwasher. Yeah, this one scares me. This is the cheese grater. Always scares me to clean this thing. What if I accidentally miss it, and then I hit it with my skin, and then I shred my skin? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Anyway, so live stream experience has me saying I'm thankful for you, the viewer, for jumping in and being part of it. With the likes and the shares, we've gotten quite a bit of viewers jumping in and being part of it tonight. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do my live streams every day to provide you with an opportunity to hang out with me on the internet. And others too. The others are here as well. And my mods. And I have very few things left. We're going to take this one. And we're even going to wash this guy. Yeah, that's right. I could really do this one by hand. But there's room for it in the dishwasher. So we're going to let that also go through the cycle. It'll be fun. It actually will be. It's nice because it always makes things much cleaner. It always feels much better when it goes through the dishwasher. It's true, it really does. It's sterilizes it better. It looks shinier. I can't get it to look that shiny when I wash it by hand. Anyways, the live stream experience has me getting these knives and spoons and forks, wiping off the gunk that's on them. We let it sit in some soap for quite a while, so the stuff's just going to fly right off of it. We don't even need the water on anymore. Got to be cautious about how much water we use. I'll interact with that chat in a moment, and I'll see what people have been saying, and I'll be here for you for just a bit longer. But we are going to start mentioning the moderators as I do like doing my live streams, they wouldn't be what they are across the platforms of TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and even on the Discord server. We've got some great moderators showing up on a daily basis. I don't know which of them really showed up. I know a lot of them did, but I don't know if all of them did. And I do like it when people take the time to interact with them, say hello to them, potentially even give them a follow, and maybe even check out their content, because some of them post as well. Then you might want to check to see what they're posting. Be a follower of theirs, check out their posts, and do feel free to, maybe even check out their live streams if they live stream. As I've said that, every single live stream experience for months, actually, since I started, I've always said, hey, you guys should check out the moderators and be nice to them, like in the chat, and even outside of the chat. Be friends with them, send them messages. I do appreciate my moderators coming in and being part of it. They're really nice people. They do it out of the kindness of their heart. Everyone's volunteered to be a moderator, and if you want to be a moderator in the future, you got to watch my live stream for an entire year, and you do got to interact pretty much, weekly or daily. You got to give me an idea of who you are and how you'll show up, and I need to get a feeling that you actually do understand who I am and what I'm trying to do here online, which is create a fun place and space for as many of you as possible. And it's not necessarily going to be, targeted to a specific age group. It's going to be to all of those that can come in and be part of it, as long as you're not a minor. Anyways, the live stream experience has moderators across the platforms, TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, that I really do appreciate, like Mikey Milwaukee, who's also known as Cool. That's Cool with a K, that's Kewl. We also have ourselves a Joe, a Javier, a Bobo Gizmo that goes by the name Brandon, and we've got ourselves a Grant that goes by the name Space Cheese, also known as Gat's a Good at Cheese. Yeah, he games. He's great on Twitch, so do check out his Twitch live stream. We also have other moderators to mention, like Peaceful Kevin, Cake, Jamie Lynn. Yeah, that OG is one of my moderators. We also have Juliet, Miranda Rosanna, the Rosanna of the live stream experience, Mimi Kiki, the mermaid of the live stream experience. That's right, that's Kiara. We also have Iris McGrath, the McGrath of the live stream. Just Kate here, the Katie Christie, Lauren, Lily, Jam. That's right, Jam. And Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, and Faux Fatty. That's right, we've got ourselves an Abby. Who else has an Abby as a moderator in their live stream? I know I do, and you could too. We also have ourselves some other moderators to mention, like the Foxy Titalita known as Kajal. That's right, we've got a Foxy Titalita, and her name's Kajal. We also have a watermelon known as Jennifer. She hasn't been here for a while, but she might be. I don't really know. Regardless, when it comes down to it, people come in and out of the live stream experience and they watch on YouTube with or without me knowing. It doesn't really matter if you come in and you let me know you're here or not. I do appreciate those moderators that jump in and are part of it. And sometimes they just do things really quick and I don't necessarily always notice, but I do appreciate it. And that is being said because I don't want you guys to feel like you're not being appreciated. You took the time to jump into my live streams and to show up for me. And a lot of you have been watching for an entire year. Some of you haven't made it to the year marker yet, but then proved yourself by showing up in the chat appropriately and defending the right way about things. If people are bullying each other or anything like that, or people are bullying in general, and it's been brought to my attention, I just got to take it more seriously. And if you're doing it, it's not necessarily going to be welcomed in this place and space. And if you try to gaslight and push responsibility aside, and there's just like indisputable evidence, honestly, you look like a fool. Remember, the internet is documented. How you decide to show up, a lot of the things you end up doing end up being on record. So don't necessarily act like it could just be gaslit and not necessarily you take responsibility for it. There's a lot of people coming in, and everyone does have feelings, and everyone deserves to be acknowledged and also apologized to if you end up hurting someone's feelings. I do see it every now and then, and it hurts my feelings to see it, and also confuses me because there are people coming in that are definitely adults that I think that they at least acknowledge the fact that things are documented. You can't just act like it happened a different way or it didn't happen at all and that other person's a liar. It's an interesting thing to see, but people are walking in from all walks of life. And sometimes I do feel like some people actually who said that they were above 18 are probably just like 11 years old because of the way that they're acting. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But then again, sometimes I've talked to an 11-year-old that definitely is more mature than like a 25-year-old. At times it does end up happening. But it is strange to see where people are coming from in life and how people decide to interact and what people end up actually taking responsibility for and not responsibility. I've also been reminded that there's those people, I forgot about this, but there are those people that just won't take responsibility and they tend to be like kind of a narcissistic person that they always try to make themselves a victim or something. If you're trying to do that in my live streams, Honestly, we got a really great amount of moderators. You'll be called out, and the moderators are actually distributing information between each other. We got feedback with each other. I'm trying to make sure that it's a public experience. No one feels like they just need to appeal to me, that they need to appeal to the entire group, because it is a community experience, which means we do need to work through things as a community. And if anyone feels like they're being improperly treated, it is a conversation that the mods and myself can be having outside of the live streams, but on the Discord server is a great place for you to be able to look for those conversations if you really need them. Also send DMs. It isn't necessarily completely unwelcomed, but it is a limitation. There is a boundary of how much you can put yourself out there online. Eventually, it just becomes too much. And if it's too much, honestly, there are resources out there for mental health, and mental health is important. So take care of your mental health. And therapy is always something that you shouldn't be against. I myself, I also do the therapy. Yeah, so don't you feel weird about it. Make sure you look for the help that you need in life to make sure you're taking the most out of it, and don't necessarily fixate and focus on things that make you unhappy that you could potentially just not be a part of if you don't need to be a part of it. If it's a requirement in your life, I don't understand how this live stream would be a requirement in your life, but if it is, I mean, that's interesting. I don't know how that happened to you. But let's start the dishwasher. Let's call it a night. I just thanked all the moderators, and I really do appreciate absolutely every single one of them. I may have forgot one or two, and if I did, say it in the chat. I'll make sure to give you a shout out and to be here with you. It's a pleasure to be here with you. I don't know what you're looking for in general when it comes to content, but this content is wrapping up and saying good night to you. And if you're already watching it, you might want to check to see if I'm live right now. And you can interact with me and other people in real time if you want to. You don't have to, though. And if you're thinking to yourself, man, does this guy have a sponsor? I don't have an official one, but I do have one that I do love to mention because I enjoy it for what it is, delicious, tasty, and refreshing, and that's ice water. Get yourself a good glass of ice water tonight and enjoy the hydration that I also enjoy before I go to bed and also while I'm doing my live streams. Ice water is delicious, refreshing, hydrating, and honestly one of the best drinks that I could ever ask for. Do you like ice water? Feel free to mention it in the chat and share with me what type of drinks you like if you don't like ice water. I'm going to turn that power on, and we're going to put it on auto, and we're going to push start. And we'll move that over to clean, because I can hear that it started. Now we've got it down. Now I know there wasn't a whole lot in there, but it's just going to be easier if all that stuff is washed. And it can go be put away tomorrow, and then that makes tomorrow easier because I'll be able to make something faster because I usually do guest night, not cooking live streams. Hello, Ella. We're wrapping up the live stream. What time do you sleep? I need to go to bed now. It's 11:30, which means I got to get myself in bed. I like to be in bed between 11:30 and midnight, and I like to try to fall asleep between, like 11:30 and 1, basically. That's kind of how that ends up working. Good night to you, Said with Melody. Thanks for being here, Stephanie, and thanks for being part of it. I can't wait to see you in future live streams, along with everyone jumping in and being in it. I do see that people have been saying things in the chat, and I do appreciate that, but I'm not going to be able to read through everything that was said. But let's just say good night to everyone, and remember, the dream mission tonight is join me in a hot air balloon. I'm going to try to go around the world in a hot air balloon. Not in 80 days, but I might race if there's others that join the dream and try to race me. I do like doing races in dreams, but I don't know you, so I hope you play fair because I don't want to deal with anyone that's a cheater. Cheaters aren't cool. Anyways, it is fun to make these live streams happen. The dream mission is hot air balloons tonight. So join me in a hot air balloon if you want to join me in my hot air balloon, or you want to get your own hot air balloon and you want to race against me. That's all up to you. Thanks again for watching and for making it a fun, special place and space. Be a subscriber if you're not one yet. That's right, give me a follow. And do feel free to check me out tomorrow. And even join that Discord server. If you're under 18, don't join the Discord server. But join the Discord server, be part of the conversation outside of the live stream with those moderators I just mentioned. They're over there as well. And I do like it when people read through the rules and show up appropriately. It's a PG-13 environment, but an 18-plus place and space. But it does have some great rules that were written by Jam. Another shout out to Jam for helping with creating those rules and also creating all the channels. Those channels were definitely, the hard work of a Jam like Jam. And I do appreciate that. You combed all the hair tonight? Yeah, I guess we did. Lizzie, thanks for saying it. No, I didn't comb my hair tonight. Anyways, I'll maybe comb my hair before I go to bed. We've almost made it to 300 minutes. Ain't that just a long live stream? I can't wait to see you tomorrow in guest night. That's right. Join in for guest night tomorrow night. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you're rewatching the live stream, check to see if I'm live right now. You can interact with me and other people in real time. Thanks again for watching. Toodaloo to all y'all. Have a great night. Be safe and enjoy the rest of your evening. Dreamland will be fun for us. We can float around in balloons and have a good time. I don't know where you are, who you are, or what you're up to, but it was a pleasure entertaining you. Thanks again for watching and for allowing me to be on your device. And I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. Toodaloo for now. Be safe. Have a great one. And really, enjoy Dreamland. You deserve it. And have a good day tomorrow. Bye-bye now.